open up the retake for Loud. They're going to slow things down. Yeah,
all right. Let's
Oh, too many targets. Really nicely handled from FPX. There is a trade for 2Es.
Let's watch the
and now
games.
look at this fully fledged retake. Gorgeous from Life. Holds them away. Needs some more QCK though coming online here. And you still got less playing towards CT side. Almost caught Berlin in the heels, but it's Yang to go down and Loud. Breaking FPX hearts there. That was a really good attempt, but it just wasn't enough.
Difficult for them to really find repeatable success here.
Who are you rooting for, chat? Who do you guys want to win? Loud, currently 8-4 up against FPX.
With that 4K. Loud, a course correction.
He's balding. Oh my god, crazy. Bro, I am not balding.
Yeah, big turn of events.
I just have very fine hair.
Themselves up to 8 gives them so much more leverage. A little
Where's
worry
my phone?
early on, I'm sure, with those 3 rounds
flip?
connected. However, let's hear from Loud themselves. Let's hear from 2Es.
Do a morning workout with chat. Dude, if I could take you guys to my gym, I would. But I have terrible connection there. Chat asked for a deep, dark secret of yours, Joel, so I expose your baldness. Yeah, you guys are definitely fired.
Essa série, acho que com certeza, tipo, pra mim a derrota é sempre boa também, porque mostra pontos fracos seus, então pra mim todas as derrotas eu levo como aprendizado e a gente vai ver os pontos que erramos, ver como a gente pode contornar a situação.
This is now going to get scary, right? There's the Hunter's Fury, going to be drawn out from the tap of the spike. Spray from 2Es is good. Follow-up is better. They're holding on to this. Munch kick going down and 2Es. Exceptional work there.
Uma derrota é sempre importante para mostrar nossos erros e...
Okay. All right. So I need to make brekkie and get some more water. Continue my work of roasting him, chat? No, don't continue that.
Looking for more consistency, looking to be the Loud that we know they can be.
Joel's morning yoga on stream.
Low key. But now at an 8-4, at least in this first half fight, they're doing quite fine. I don't think we can oversell it because there was some fight back from
Okay, wait, let me go live on...
They'll be comfortable with 8.
Like I said previously, both Loud and FPX, no strangers to elimination.
Oh shit, hold on.
No strangers to losses on the international stage, but it's good to hear that's kind of characterized as, yeah, we know
Loud versus PR. Oh, can I even go live? Am I still banned?
Series from
I think I'm still banned.
Give a little more additional context to that.
Oh, absolutely.
Feel a little better about
yeah, I'm banned. Banned on TikTok. Okay, well, can't go live on TikTok.
All the sloppiness that you don't expect from
Perhaps we go live on YouTube.
You can attribute that to, I mean, earlier on the interview.
Let me check TikTok. Yeah.
Hey, it happens.
It does.
But
wait, what happened? Wait, what happened about Wuhujin?
2-0 on them. I think a lot of people had exceptionally
Wait, what?
expectations when it came to Carmine Course.
Hold on, there's a video.
It wasn't a huge shock.
Okay, we'll watch it.
But I want to see more depth
in a
to
bit.
FPX. I want to see more from some of these players who you can see the mechanical capability there.
Why are we banned? I have no idea.
Talented. So let's see if
haters gonna hate.
Brought together at the right time here. Potentially get
Jollz?
Jollz?
Achieving Jollz?
Achieving
PRX versus Loud.
Yeah, it's awful as well. The longer that goes.
All right, let's go live on YouTube.
Yeah. I said I mean, you got a tough draw.
Yeah, no one's gonna doubt that.
Yeah, it's...
Hold on, sorry guys, hold on. Technical difficulties. I just woke up. I'm fixing it.
Communication?
Yeah.
Oh, FPX?
There was a little off there.
Oh, FPX. Oh shit, sorry. Sorry, my brain is literally computing right now.
Yeah.
Behind the wall.
I mean, Cowanzine's eyeing this up.
All right.
It's almost a game of chicken. Who dares to go
Flower
first?
Bomb with the 2 months reset. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you.
Oh, come on.
TikTok doesn't have an end date. I guess I'm permad.
As hell. Autumn.
Permad is crazy.
Just left to rot. Now, the one, I guess, small benefit outside of this, you've already got a clear in mid. You've already got Berlin checking on that. There is no late lurk up middle. There is no presence there. Maybe that could help him out in the end, but Life desperate to do something, trying to find some impact this round. But Loud with 3 and potentially a plant have the numbers.
Good morning.
There's a little window of chance. Nope, it's shut. Less still diligent.
Joel's not gonna lie, Plant Mommy is very funny. She's alright.
And now with the lack of presence from Berlin,
of course, all of my mods are very funny. You know, they're a great representation of myself.
Now obviously retreating. Back towards elbow.
Okay, I'm gonna make breakfast real fast, chat.
Nothing really.
Watch the speed run. I bet you've never seen breakfast this fast. Okay, we're
Serious
currently at
blind
50 minutes.
through the
Okay,
wall.
watch this, watch this. At 50 minutes,
Find it.
I'm gonna go make breakfast. All right?
Okay, clean. No more. Yeah, so
Okay. I'm not waiting for another
it felt like a
45 seconds.
miscommunication
At
started around
50
there,
minutes
Mike.
and 30
Maybe, hey,
seconds.
maybe there was something
Watch
in mind
this.
that
It's
just
called
didn't work out,
breakfast
but
Maybe
for a
had an awkward
reason.
bounce that,
Okay, not
we
break
didn't
slow.
see, but,
it
All right,
makes you
watch
question
this.
mark it when that's happening early.
yeah, definitely. Because that was kind of the pinnacle of FPX's game plan in the first half, is to put Life and Autumn in a position to really deliver at the start of a round.
God. What is that? What is that? That is actual filth. See it from both perspectives. Thank you. Replay,
Yeah,
production,
what do you
whoever
do?
it was,
Yeah, what do you do?
observers. There's nothing to be done. There's nothing. There is no winning that. Ah, I've heard it was actually all Kevin's. Anyone else involved? Not on you. Thanks, producer Kevin. Early look. No reward for it though. And I've got to say, I'm out of the. If I'm talking about kind of silver linings here, have been enjoying watching Life. I mean, that previous series against KC. It put him, a little on the radar. You're like, okay, maybe there's some more value to that later on. Maybe he's got, something cooked up here. But I want to see if he continues on this trajectory throughout the rest of this series.
See, early on, Loud, a decent read on the situation. FPX are rotating, but a little further behind this. There will be a free plant. Uncontested for the time being, and an opportunity for potentially less to farm up here, but
He's only got the Sheriff, though.
yeah.
Which is a little tricky. Oh, see, that's what I'm saying. I want to see more of Life. The problem is that will be surely everyone turning attention. I think there's still a consideration that maybe there's going to be a late presence towards CT, but we know it. They don't. A little bit of a nuisance here for FPX. They're going to have to try and close that gap. And Sadak, yeah, there's them putting the foot down. Not going to let much more play happen. That is Sadak having none of what they're trying to sell. Did lose 2 in the process. But rounds around, that's double digits. And we need to see FPX get back on the board here, Mike. It's been a drought.
Need to see a response here in the buy round to shut down this early momentum. Because, I mean, look at the Rolling Thunder. Look at the Hunter's Fury for
Oh,
Loud.
they're close.
Yeah. See a timeout called ahead of this. No surprises, really, because this is very pivotal in terms of FPX's potential to work their way back into this half.
Sadak's reaction's just so good. So good. He's just a happy chappy. Yeah, I think, I'm glad you noted it as well. I think we all note now, looking especially at the timeline when we get a glimpse in game again, how much of a string of rounds it is, because there was that one back, but outside of that, this has been a run for Loud. This has been them turning after those 3 in a row that FPX were able to
Yeah,
garner
like I said,
early.
I mean, earlier on in the half, we
Yep.
credited FPX for having a good read on the situation and, like I said, reading exactly what Loud wanted to do in terms of preventing FPX from taking that space.
Yep.
Happy to take the fight to them, but I mean, after that, it's when kind of Loud sink their teeth in a little bit, get a grasp on what's going on, and unfortunately here, I mean, with the scoreline coming out of the first half, there's few opportunities after losing the pistol, losing round 2 that FPX are going to really have here. So whether or not them getting proactive once again feels extremely uneasy to justify doing so when you have such a pivotal round to get on the board here. And also, with how kind of linear it was around Life and Autumn, I think Loud are kind of reading into massively what's going on around the map by who they see. See in the previous the immediate responses to disengage.
Do we get a brawl at the start? I said there might have been a brawl, there wasn't. It was just a straight-up execution. Berlin finding County, and I assume through the wall, just spam, but QCK closing the gap here. But I don't think he expects the additional player, no. Lysol was a surprise they didn't expect. Autumn holding towards top middle. This is good from FPX. Oh, God, maybe not. Les is still alive. That's 2. He needs 3 more. And there's 2. Yeah, not gonna happen. Good work from Life there. I get nervous sometimes, even with Les especially. But Life keeps them where they're at. FPX keep 3 alive, and that was a critical round, Mike. That was everything they needed.
Definitely.
And they went for a challenge on B as well.
Yeah, the confidence still there. They're happy to post up and prevent Loud from walking around the map.
Done. Time.
That's
3
always
minutes.
a threat.
Literally 3 minutes.
Fortunately, 1v5 with Life flanking through, not really going to happen.
Yo, Crash you with the 2 months.
I mean, the ultimates are still here, so a previous round, Loud
I
still
made
carrying on to some
oatmeal
of that inventory.
and eggies.
the round 2 win.
Jollz, that was Breck slow? No, it was not. That was quick, man.
Right? Do they get a little bit more creative now?
That was with the quickness.
That one break, that one little bit of respite.
3 minutes and 12 seconds.
Does it spur them on? Not quite in the early round. And a very early exploration from Cowanzine to take a glance towards middle. Already clearing through tiles and looking towards top middle. It was less last time. We got the punish on this. Really trying to give away a great deal, trying to show a lot.
I mean, effectively drawn 3 sets of ice here, but
water.
FPX very quickly dip away and try and close the door on A site. Give Autumn a little bit of security here. But Loud have created an opening. They're going to have themselves a 4v2 onto B site.
Life is here, though. If Life is on the site, and they're going to note that, they're going to know he is over towards this side, close enough by. Ult's going to be invested, going to force away Lysor. Should allow for safe passage towards the side. Life's been caught, Life's dead, Burns alive! Left
Beautiful awareness.
in a crisp, just that one piece of utility, noted, seen early, relayed through, was telling enough. Heads up work from Loud, but can the 4 players pull off a retake here? You've got the ult on Autumn that could be key. QCK, though, still proactive towards that CT side. Still being a thorn in the side. Good flash, couldn't quite get the kill. Autumn now takes a step towards the site. That's the ult now going to be removed. And the smoke's going to be put into place.
Problem being though, Sadak, he's got the recoil, he's got a couple of shock darts as well, so it's going to be difficult for FPX to try and stick this here. The Cove has to find some value.
To get them the half. It doesn't. That might be it. Yep.
What the flip is up? Yo, Madeline, Madelinova with the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Thank you. W's and hearts in the chat. Thank you. Thank you.
But again, that read on the positioning,
Where's my
the noting
phone?
of the player.
Oh.
They absolutely had Life dead to rights.
Absolutely.
Act on my intel.
Beautifully
Don't
done.
give them time to reassess.
The hot hands go inside the
Jollz?
smoke here.
Jollz?
Fortunately, Life just
Achieving
left to go.
Jollz? Achieving Jollz.
Not in a good way.
My ultimate's ready.
We're back in a similar
right, chat.
situation now. I mean, not much left.
Say
in the
hi
bank
to
behind
Instagram
this
stories
purchase.
and Snapchat.
Life one
Gotta
away
post
from
that.
the
We're
top
starting
four,
day 2. Pocket Kitty with a Prem sub. Appreciate it. Thank you.
That online
All right, say
here
hi,
to
chat.
make use of it in round 17.
Oh my
Everything
goodness.
else invested
Yo,
here.
Sid, thank you for the 10
See
gifted.
this
But anyways,
duo
we're
clean
starting
alone,
day
Life and
2
Autumn.
of
Yeah,
the
this time,
subathon.
dealt
Everyone
with
come
no
through.
problems with that.
But I mean, that's the,
Yeah, we're currently
that's a
watching a
big indicator
game,
to us, as they know what
FPX
happened
versus
the first time
Loud,
round. They
and we got
died,
some more
didn't they?
Valorant, some other fun
I
stuff.
think they agree with you. They're drifting right back towards B.
All right,
Set up to be in
let me add a little link. Yo, Sid, thank you so much.
very
Holy shit, wait,
easily by
25
Loud.
gifted. Oh, it wasn't 10, it was
firmly in the
25. Oh my
driving seat,
god,
but not
Sid.
as decisive
Sorry
this
about
time
that. Sorry
round.
for the slander. I appreciate it. Thank you so
Aware,
much.
Yeah,
Maybe
wait.
that push
Appreciate
up.
the subs,
or was it
guys.
that-
Yeah.
There was a couple of positions they lent upon before, and you can see that it looks like FPX are trying to read this as a mid piece, but that's not the case at all. Maybe just going to allow for the plant to
We
come
are
into
level
play
7
for
hype
the
train.
full retake here.
Sorry, hold on.
QCK
I'm
is
just
trying to
putting a
take
link.
As much space as possible. Not going to know. Anyone might have seen something
Wait,
on
Carrie.
CT. So that's going to be
Oh my
Lisan.
goodness.
Noted. Sanak has
Terry
found
J
Berlin.
with a
That
20
was
gifted
over
as
towards
well. Oh my
market.
goodness, man.
Maybe just a spam through the smoke, but a
Hearts
likely position
and
nonetheless. Gonna
W's in
leave
the chat.
Counting on
Thank
the
you,
site.
thank you.
Good clear from Lysor. First
Wow.
step, they've cleared
Thank
the
you so much
site
for the
itself,
support.
but that deeper hold.
Problem being
We're
now
up to
Sadak
an
drift
hour and
deeper
38
deeper on
minutes.
this with the Hunter's Fury. Less still with 2 snake bites as well, so we're asking another difficult defuse to come through here, but Lysor found one blind.
That's enough though. Pulls the trigger. They've got to be careful on this, Batuis and Sadak. There it is in unison. Careful now. Fine margins, but fine work from Loud. Holding on to this one again, showing that composure in these key rounds. And Lysor having to back away. FPX.
Oh my goodness.
They
Hold
haven't
on.
got a grip on Loud here.
Almost done.
It's difficult really to break apart some of these post plants in B main, but with the lack of map control elsewhere, limited options for FPX. Almost when you want to see Life and Autumn really taking advantage of a lack of presence shown by Loud over on the A side of the map. And maybe not feeling comfortable enough to justify that in a full 5v5, but tough to see here.
Okay,
7
posted.
round deficit.
Yeah.
A couple of rifles, well, 3 rifles.
Oh,
to
all
come
right.
through here, and
Alice YY, hello, hello. Can someone tell me how this
away from
timer
the
works?
pit as well for
So
Lysor.
basically, every gifted sub, bits, donos, increase the timer.
You heard it.
And it is currently uncapped. And I'll show you guys the goals in a little bit, right after this map.
Berlin down to
Gammon.
29 as
Gammon with a
well.
gift, I appreciate it. Thank you.
That's
Thank you,
really
thank you.
rough.
Right here.
Seems like the stream will never end.
They're trying to stay
We'll
close.
see.
Maybe trying to play
I don't know.
Lysor potentially.
I made some
Maybe trying to bait
eggies.
him in, yeah, but
Gift.
You almost don't want him in
Boo.
that
It was
situation.
a gift, thank you.
Well, one away from the pit.
Look at what Kay
Looks like
said.
Loud won't continue to push through.
Make it 5 minutes for an hour.
He's going to try and set something in motion for 2Es.
I'm so scared to do that.
In these early fights, there's plenty of time for them to still explore the map, right? They haven't really got a.
I'll make it 5 minutes for.
A deeper hold though. Les has been holding that, so if anyone does go for very, very long rotation routes, deep fact
Power hour
might be rewarded, but timing's everything. Does Lysol get this?
Half an hour. Half an hour. I'll do it for half an hour.
In here, give him a little cubby to play out of.
Oh, for 10 minutes? I'll do it for 10 minutes. 10 minutes. There we go. 10 minutes is good. 10 minutes is good. I will do 10 minutes.
Oh, it's a downfall, and Les opens the gates towards a life.
Hit as well here.
Oh god, that cuts off.
Everything off here outside Link.
Berlin just got caught as well. This could be it. The downfall of FPX on this map. Thinking they had a little bit of an opportunity there. It comes crumbling down in front of them. Les looking to close.
Sheesh, map 1.
13-5.
Map 1. All right. Okay, let me turn it on. Okay, listen. 1 sec. I don't know if I can share it on stream. So let me just open it up this way. All my friends are drunk again. Stumbling back to bed. Wait, I don't know how to... I don't know what to do here. I can do it if you want me to? Okay, yes. That would be very helpful. Okay, so for the next 15 minutes, compromise. For the next 15 minutes, subs will count for 3 minutes. All right, fine, half an hour. Half an hour, 3 minutes. Half an hour, 3 minutes at each sub. That's it. We're not doing 5. It's still 50 sub goal for this one currently. So this is, look, guys. This is for all the sub goals. This is what we got in store. So if we hit 1250, we're going to be doing sub custom games. Scary game at 1500. Chat picks some tier lists, 1750. We have a drunk stream at 2000. Chamber cosplay, 2250. Gammon with a 5 gifted. Thank you. Appreciate it. And then we have a Venom cosplay, which is gonna be sick. If we hit 10K, you know what I'm saying? Dye hair, what color? If we get close to it, I'll tell you. But yeah, it's a little surprise if we get there. And then we have second day with chats. We have a bunch of other stuff, so should be fun.
Jollz? Achieving Jollz? Achieving Jollz.
Rally with a tier 1 sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Case Belt with a prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Jollz? Achieving Jollz? Achieving Jollz.
Jollz, when did you start your streaming career? 2 years ago. What about tier 2 and tier 3? I don't know. 3x them or something. I don't know. Man. Nail check. Tanseg with 18 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. We did these yesterday on stream. We are dropping a spicy link, yes, if we hit 10K. We are doing that.
Jollz is going for world domination.
Jollz is going for Eunice. The 5 gifted. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. It's only adding 1 minute. I think we're currently changing it. Hold on. I think my 5 gifted should count towards the extra. Okay, yeah. Don't worry, chat. Sub custom games meaning Pico Park? No, it'll be Valorant. Valorant Swift plays probably. Jollz is now my official favorite Valorant streamer. You applied to my message, and no popular streamer does that. Hey, let's go. I'm popular. Yo, Alice YY with the 25 gifted. Holy shit. Wait, how does it jump to 3 hours? How does it do that? Thank you so much for the 25 gifted. W's and hearts in the chat. I appreciate you. Hello, Katie with a tier 1, 2 months. Appreciate it. Pazdora with a 3 months. Resub. Appreciate it. Thank you. A Seal with a 10 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. We're already up to 3 hours. Bro, I just woke up. What's our nation? Man. Carrie J, the 10 gifted. Holy smokes. W's and hearts in the chat. Thank you so much.
Is going for world domination.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh shit, Casper the Human with the 5 gifted as well. Thank you.
Jollz is going for
Heated Spade
world
with the 14 months.
domination.
Thank you. Silver Sid with the 10 gifted. Appreciate it. Thank you. Man. Okay, they're still talking about the map 1. We're chilling. Did you get rid of the $5 guide on the Discord? No. No.
Jollz is going for world domination.
Wait, did I miss more subs? Oh my god, wait. Lavinia with a 10 gifted.
Jollz is going for
Oh my
world
goodness.
domination.
Oh my goodness. We're getting so many gifted subs, this is crazy. How are we already at 5 hours? Okay, wait, when was 15 minutes? Wait, guys, hold on. Guys, just chill for just everyone. I think there's probably like a little bit time left, like probably no time left. It's been like 5. Okay, guys, if you're interested in a $5 guide, wait, before you do anything else, everyone put down your credit cards, all right? Listen up. And listen, if you guys are interested in a $5 guide, okay? You know, or if you guys are interested in the game, we could watch the game a little bit, you know, everyone just relax for the next 10 minutes. Go to jollztv.com. If you are a Discord tier 1 member, you have access to this guide with all of these videos. Holy smokes, look at all this sick information. Oh my god, who is this deranged psychopath? Okay, they could have picked a better thumbnail for me. Come on. That has got to be brutal. Anyway, we have taking and retaking sites, how to rotate, autopiloting, you know, silent jumping, what is contact, taking space, understanding the economy. There's a lot going on here. So yeah, check it out. $5 only, and you can have access to all these videos. New video drops every Saturday. It's pretty good. I put a lot of effort into it. Live all year round? Oh no, I can't do it. I can't do it. They call your best side?
Jollz is going for world domination.
K with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. W's and hearts in the chat. I join your Discord, Jollz. W.
Jollz?
Boo with a gifter.
Jollz? Achieving
Thank
Jollz?
You. Are you gonna watch PRX?
Jollz.
Yep. We are. Ever had that vid for low elo players? I did, yeah. I just dropped a video on the guide that's specifically for bronze and iron players. Specifically for you guys. And I think it would help you guys a lot. Because I realized that a lot of those videos are good for people around silver, gold. But it's not the best for iron. Because iron's like, oh, I'm going to start doing silent jumping. And I'm like, you guys got other things to worry about, you know what I mean? You guys got bigger fish to fry, so. Eunice with a 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you. W's, thank you. Okay, it's been 15 minutes. Okay, can we, okay, guys, all right, let's, okay. Amari, you know what to do. Change back. Change it the fuck back. You said half an hour? Dude, we guys.
gives me some hope that we're not going to see this same deflated team. Also, quick series, easiest ones to recover. They're going to be backstage thinking, we didn't even play that map. Nothing happened, nothing went right. The next one, though, like I said, is comfort. Now, the one thing I will say is in that series where they got it real
It's called a subathon, Jollz.
regionally, Berlin had 26 kills. Autumn had 24. They were fragging out. They're going to need to fire off today.
And we did see some moments in the first half from
Jollz
FPX, from those
is
individuals, but
going
definitely
for
tapered off
world
towards the ladder. And Breeze is the upset
Cheese Danish with a 5 gifted. Thank you. A seal with another gifter as well. Thank you guys. W's in the chat. Appreciate it.
Literally
Thank you, thank you.
The difference between top and bottom teams on this map, very slim.
So you don't want to spend time with us, is what I'm hearing?
Great opportunity
I
for
do.
FPX to come back, especially with a very disruptive comp like this.
Scared.
Playing with that, you're playing with the Jet. On their attack side, those double dieback skills are super strong. And on defense, honestly, they'll show some pretty good retakes with the flash Silver Dart combos, with the Astra smokes, and those pulls to help get back in as well.
And one other thing to note, Tui's moving over to the Viper. Last time we saw that.
Annie with a tier 1. Appreciate it, thank you.
He walked out with 26 kills himself. He was looking unbelievable, and I don't expect him to do any less than that here.
Jollz
going to be a tall order
is
for
going
FPX,
for
and also Mitch
world
has got another
Yo,
legend
Azure.
in there. I hate the
Azure with a
Mitch.
5 gifted. W's and hearts in the chat. Thank you, thank you. Jollz wants to spend time with us. We are so lucky.
I don't know. I can't.
We're in a good mood.
I do,
today.
yeah.
We're not just throwing us some negativity over here. Like,
Don't come over here, GB. Let's look at some wrestling things about to go.
other side of the
throw
fence.
down.
Other side of the
Yeah,
fence.
you keep over there, all right? You be nice.
I was
to
one or
him.
2 gifted. Thank you. Appreciate it.
He's a sensitive boy. This map, this game is worrying me.
What would a main character do? They would destroy every single minute of the subathon. You got this. You're right. You know what? I am the fucking greatest.
Yeah, we'll bust out
Alice
like
with another
boring
25
real talk, but
gifted. Holy
look really
shit.
proficient on it.
Yeah,
Rely on the
reasonable.
fundamentals.
God damn.
people
Yo, W's and hearts in the
basically
chat.
walking
Thank you
around
so much for that.
basically a death
I appreciate it.
felt like
is
last time.
going
A seal with a 5 gifted. Appreciate it.
Why would you entertain that concept? I mean, don't
Yo.
get wrong. Autumn and
Thank you,
Life
thank
are very
you.
good, but they're going to need to do a lot more than that here. Let's see what they got.
Very
Loud
kind
on
of
the
you
attack,
guys.
of course, FPX
Thank you for the
on defending
support, for the
side, and
subathon.
already It's looking like last map. At least the start is. Autumn, you got something for us? Okay. Good connection towards QCK. Can't deal with Cowanzine though, and again, I'm waiting for that plant. I don't think
Jollz
anything's
is
gonna stop it. No,
going
that
for
flank gets caught.
world
Lysol.
domination.
Hand's sake with a 5 gifted.
So down to 3
Holy shit.
now, and yeah, look at the HP.
Yo, thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it.
Himself
You guys are very kind.
as
Why is my
body on the
I
side
didn't put
here, forced to
lotion
swing
on.
and
Hold
does
on.
go down, game back
Jollz?
on here.
Jollz? Achieving Jollz? Achieving Jollz.
Ryang there, but Lysol, what have you got for us?
Dude, I was wondering, I was like, why is my skin
Not
so dry?
diffuse.
So, yeah, upgrade to a ghost, but
I didn't put any lotion on.
Loud players out of this position, not going to be very easy.
On my
And the worst
tattoos.
two to be
Gotta
left
take
in
good care of it,
post
you know?
is really very
Jollz?
difficult.
Achieving
G
Jollz?
gloves
Achieving
for the
Jollz.
gifter. Appreciate it. Thank you.
I saw.
Boo with the gifter as well. Thank you. And we're up for one from 1 to 8 hours. Okay, guys, it's been 15 minutes.
Loud, not gonna let this one
I did play the piano last night, yeah. Oh, we hit our sub goal. We'll do sub custom games after the games, all right? You look so short. It's not. I'm not short. It's just that the standing desk is tall. I'm 6 foot.
In their approach here, but yeah, really looking towards Life and Autumn to be
You said half an hour?
very self-sufficient as well in these roles. Both the Yoru
Did
and
I?
Jet.
I don't know if I did.
To pull a fight here on Breeze, obviously not going to see it necessarily in round 2.
No.
We'll see any sort of investment coming through, so we'll just be classics.
6'1" with the Ducks, guys. Exactly. Come on, can't slander my name. 6'1" with the Ducks, baby.
But, you know, same old.
Wait, loud one, map 1, huh?
Same old when we talk about it. If you're loud, you want to be very clean in this. You want to maybe try and opt to build ults in the right direction. If you're FPX, you want a little bit of mayhem. And they didn't get what they wanted. Attempted a pop flash and a swing off the back, but Loud nicely spaced, handling it well. Not going to fall foul to that. You've already got a player right up
Yeah,
tube.
okay, buddy. Hand's
That's gonna be
sake.
a problem.
Have you forgotten
If it even
how
comes
tall
to
I
it,
am?
County just standing there, wants to fight on it. And yeah, less claiming Lysol. So
Sorry, I'm putting on lotion.
Too much of that first foray
I'm not
there
touching myself.
towards a
I mean,
shot.
I guess technically I am.
Main.
But like, I'm putting on
That's,
lotion.
about all she wrote, at least for the first 2. Now we see the buy-in. though.
Rehydrating.
This is potentially...
You're so short,
FPX
buddy. I
can
have
set their
photo
own
proof.
turn, or tone, should I say, to
That's
this.
crazy.
Because first map, they did do quite well initially. It was the ability to
Ashley the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, for sure. And I think
410.9 without the
previous map,
dogs.
you could see FPX wanting to be proactive. There just isn't enough
Jollz?
tools really within that
Jollz?
composition
Achieving
to,
Jollz?
you know, set
Achieving
life and auto
Jollz.
motion. Here, we have two way more self-sufficient duelists. Obviously, only really the Sova utility to set them up, but Autumn going to open things up here onto QCK. Now, not letting off gas though.
That's what you like to see, but there's a
The
lot of
Lotion
players
session is
here.
a prelude to the OF.
Contact, going to smoke it off, but Cowanzine going to get that pick, I believe, over from main. Yeah, and he's still going for it as well. That's not bad.
Wait,
for
Loud's
Autumn.
looking
Right
good,
place,
dude.
Right time for him. That's
This is a bonus, by the way.
Another player followed up. He's starting
If they win this round, it's a wrap.
2 already in this round. 16-6.
Calling it right now. 16-6.
So the plant looking like it's back on
I mean,
the cards.
13-6.
Ayang has a lot of utility to bring into this.
You seriously only want it for 15 minutes?
He does have to split through mid with Lysol, so
yes.
potentially really
Please.
isolate some of these players.
Luckily, it got away.
There it is.
On the retreat.
I miss chat. Streamer still stinky though. Why am I getting? Listen. Why? First of all, I smell great. I just showered. I smell fantastic.
Down the opener onto QC's take a little bit of bite out of that execute, that split through mid.
How can you look so good when you just woke up? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Very kind.
I'm not even sure if that was ahead of any intended. That can't see.
Okay. That's unreasonable. And Lysol's timing on this was great. And you were able to snap back to Sadak at the end. But keep in mind, that was a bonus.
They needed that round. They needed that round.
Purchase.
How many subs for a bottle of your smell?
So, you know, if we're talking
what if I sold a hoodie that I wore for a week?
If it's anyone else, you're looking at, okay,
I
there's
wonder
still
how
a
much
lot
that
of
would sell
casualties
for.
in that. They're still going to be suffering in the economy. You're already looking at life down to the Guardian there. So, again, there
The
are
nose
some
doesn't lie, you were stinky.
takeaways that still look quite
Bro.
good for Loud in this, but
I smell fantastic. Actually, I just got new cologne, or it's perfume, technically.
Spotted here. Has to get out of dodge
But
this
it
time.
smells great. I would donate it to the Goodwill.
Still there.
Fensake, listen, you would wear it so fast. You would wear it for eternity. Use this with a 5 gifted. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. W's and hearts in the chats. Very kind of you.
They've not had the early success they
Start an
want,
auction
right?
and find out how much the hoodie will go for.
FPX holding
Honestly?
Loud a little further away, not
Okay.
getting that mid access they'd like to maybe try and split.
How would
it
I even
towards
do that?
A site.
All right, you know what? I'll do that.
Now,
Just for the memes. Literally just specifically for the memes.
Cowanzine down low has a lot of kit to play with, so wants to try and use it to facilitate this play.
Oh, we got
side.
tagged. Oh, he's
Life's
dead.
in danger here,
Oh!
but he's still finding value.
How does he get
QCK
one
goes
there?
Down. He's dodging just about
Wait, this is
everything. How the hell are
insane.
they alive here? Ayang as well finding Sadak. This is much better. Thriving in the chaos and still holding full control. That spike didn't make it out of main. Loud being held at the door.
How many hours do you have on Valorant? Like
Lysol just
2K or
ensuring that they're
something?
Playing up a little bit closer.
Berlin becomes
Can I ask, what is your smallest tattoo?
the pivotal player. Had to
Smallest?
set Autumn. She found a TP over towards
Probably the
side.
brand. The brand of
Saw
sacrifice.
might be dead here. The pop flash gonna buy a couple of seconds, and speaking of
He
seconds,
better come to
the
TwitchCon EU if the stream keeps going this well. Yeah, if listen, if we hit if we hit 10K, I'm 150% going to TwitchCon EU. Like I promise.
Whether or not Autumn was going to be the one to cycle back across, but he becomes the hero here on A site.
How's the oil me up Drake tweet doing?
FPX digging their
Oh.
heels in early on here on Breeze, keeping
Yeah,
these
so
leads.
last night we hit our sub goal and we had chat tweet for us, and they made me tweet, oil me up Drake, 400 likes so far.
As you noted, Lysol able to thrive in the chaos.
Cutting through.
Willius comments, hello, it is me, Drake. Gio also says me next.
Life in the hands of 2Es. We have the null command, whether or not we do see it this round.
Can you have me on Discord?
Call upon once again.
Oh my God.
No, I can't, because if I add you, I gotta add everybody, you know?
That was a labored spray, but just pulled it down at the end.
But I usually respond to my Snapchat stories, story responses
I'm
sometimes.
enjoying watching him on
On my
this map
Snapchat,
much
Jollztv on
more.
Snapchat.
I want to see more from him.
Trying to get verified on that platform, you know?
Lysol gonna deal with
Morning,
Cowanzine.
Jollz. Hello, good morning. Good morning.
Really looking at 2Es here to crack
That
open
reminds me of
some
like boyfriend
space, but
ASMR.
haven't really been
Good morning, beautiful.
much of an attempt towards this
I hope you
B side
slept
yet.
well.
It's been relatively untested.
Make sure to drink a lot of water today.
The one to punish, and he
I need
does.
a lot
That's
of
problem.
food.
That isolates some of these
Take care of
players.
yourself, yeah?
Now, where do they opt to go? But look at the backfill. Look at the timing on this. Does
Look at
Berlin?
Lysol.
Yeah, both of them. Audacious.
I go to
play.
TwitchCon if Jollz is coming.
Well. They got a good
Yeah,
read on
low-key.
this now, but against
I think it'd be
Sanak,
fun.
Did you forget about Sanak?
Ooh.
How did they forget about him up there? He was earlier up towards Tube. There was always that potential. He could have drifted back.
A lack of awareness here. I saw punished. Obviously down
Chugging
to
water,
some
1.5
50 HP
liter per minute now.
Almost a perfect pinch here between Berlin and Lysor. Way towards
Time should be back to normal. All right, time is back to normal,
The
guys.
last bullet here.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, QCK
Appreciate
gotta
it.
be kicking himself after
We're
that.
already at 8 hours somehow. Just woke up. Well, frick.
Well, nonetheless, Loud able to recover here. With minimal investment.
What
able to
scary
get a
game are you
third
thinking
round
about
on
playing?
board.
So there's a couple.
Very aggressive
There's
start. Look at that.
Five
Look
Nights
at
at
that
Freddy's,
shot. He
maybe?
looked blind
Back
for a second,
rooms.
but what an
There's the
absolute
Quarry.
ripping start. Taking
What
away
else is there?
Karazin and Sadak. And this is
I
a way
downloaded a couple
different
other ones. I don't
FPX who
remember.
weren't as proactive, at least to this extent, in that previous map. This is quite
Wait, why do
something
I have to
witness.
sub? What do you mean?
QCK less than 2.
Yeah.
He's left with very little here.
Jollz, you have the best community. I have never gotten a sub, and G Gloves said I got you and gifted me a sub. You have the best community.
Posted on this angle.
We do have the best community. I agree.
Crisp on the first here. We'll spot the
Very
second.
kind
There's no
community.
commit.
If you guys have been gifted a
give
sub
away
by
an
anyone, be
opportunity
sure to
to
thank them. So they are very kind.
Respond. Not as anything less. Yeah, second here.
Okay.
If Les wins this, 16-4.
You know, it's code blue at the start. You know what I mean?
My friend did all of the sounds for the back rooms. Wait, really?
Something might
Is
be
it
happening,
fun?
don't
Is that game
move.
fun?
Literally, don't look at
I've
them.
never played
They're
Five Nights at
understanding the
Freddy's, so
process.
yeah.
They've gone, Les is up to something. Let's hold for a
I
moment.
commented on your last snap
That
post.
Spike is within
Nice.
touching distance. He's got to be
Probably
careful
respawn
of
after
Berlin,
stream or
who's,
something.
I think jump spotting
All
really
memes
well,
aside,
particularly
the
deep.
DOF scary game
Now
sounds
it's on
fun.
Spike up here, so, back.
Yeah, I mean, we'll do that.
And where do you go for?
We have a lot of cool goals. We also have a drunk stream. Listen, if we hit 2K, I'm doing a
Berlin
drunk
had
stream.
over towards
I
that
don't
B
care
side.
when we hit the
Lysor was
2K,
spotted
I'm going to
earlier
start
on.
drinking.
On the pillar, so
We'll
that's
do
still
that.
gonna be the end goal for him.
I have
Lysor needs to
Soju
take time
on
backside.
standby.
Not give anything
The least I can do
away.
for you guys.
Oh, God.
Oh, nearly caught in the open here.
But he's got to get the plant. Yeah, that's not. He's let it go too far. A nice attempt, but they are a million miles away. The time will be the factor to tip the scales over. I am rather impressed with what I'm seeing from FPX here.
Look at a little more of a commitment to some of these, or to this open. Yeah, fully blind on the second. But yeah, a little bit of a.
What Soju flavor? I don't know. I don't know. My roommate
This
brought
early
it.
round
Bought
aggression
it, so
that
I
we
have to
didn't
check.
see
Whatever it is, I'm
on the
doing shots of
first map.
Soju.
Sunset looked a little.
Resident Evil 7 is
maybe
peak.
lack of
I
tools
played
like we already
4.
noted,
I
didn't
haven't
feel
played
too
7.
comfortable fully committing to that sort of play style. But
Basically
again,
like a Poppy
reaching in
playtime,
the
boss battle, but
There's
like
so
it's the
much
whole game
freedom
with
here.
lore. Ooh, okay, sounds fun. I'm scared to know what would happen if you do a drunk stream. Honestly, me too. I'm gonna be honest, like, I'm kind of out of pocket already. But when I'm like drinking, I get pretty...
It's something that has been left somewhat vulnerable, but
I
Autumn
don't know.
slowly coming back around. It's going to be QCK again in the fight,
I'm
and
a little
Autumn
worried about that.
just
Unflavored is the best in my opinion. Hello, Trisha. Good morning. Good morning.
I love this from Loud, though.
Unflavored
Spotting
isn't
over
bad.
towards Nest,
I
setting
like
up
it.
This flash, reading that he's going to be the one to pick up the slack at the end of Tube here.
What if drunk stream while playing the horror game? That sounds awful. I would cry.
Posted up.
I get horny when I'm drunk. Honestly, same. I don't want to say it, but like,
Might fancy his chances.
I agree. Times 8.
Sadak.
Curious, isn't
You
it?
know?
He's fancying it. Sadak being tested, and it's not just Sadak. Look what's behind him. There's other players trying to follow this pathing. Less waiting towards middle, but you've got Cowanzine here
Can't believe
too.
you're back at 8 hours.
It's a
I
pressure
know.
point they want to
I
try and
know.
explore. And a weapon they want to get into hand. There's still 3 players to clear on A, and they can exchange goods, right? They
I have
go,
to pee
okay,
every
well,
5
you can
minutes when I'm
have two
drunk.
Go take main, but there is a player there as well. So a battle on two
I
fronts. Not a
I feel like I
gun for
used
him
to,
on
but
live.
now I
Respawn
don't.
two,
I
he's
don't know
now
what
still
happened.
sketchy, but he's losing
Oh,
his
probably.
support
Wait,
system.
my body
They found
probably
a player in
processes
CT, they
alcohol
found a
slower.
player at the back of site.
Wait,
Now
holy
they're gonna
shit!
play
I just
one
realized
run.
it's because I'm getting
FPX
old.
won it out. 13 seconds. It's a
Oh,
scramble.
fuck.
Berlin goes down.
The
but
instant
Lysor
realization.
could still be devastating. Where's his support? Where is Lysor? Oh god, he's got a judge. And the position going to be seen.
My
They
brother
now
says he's a big
know
fan for
where
you, and he
both
wants
these players are.
to.
There's
He
still
wants to
a
do what?
question
What the
mark
hell?
for Cowanzine. Does
That's
he double
crazy.
back? But Les's position could
I don't
be
puke when I
pivotal.
drink though.
Lysor
I
does
don't
get
either. I
that
never
break.
throw
It's a
up.
Rifle in hand, but HP on life.
But
definitely a
also,
concern.
I think there's sometimes I probably should.
That's going to be caught in this snake
Ooh.
bite, but Cowanzine with the bailout.
What a savior of the light saw.
Oh my God, wait a minute.
Less, and now it's game back on, but time.
Counzy
can
can
hear that
disconnect
tick.
from this, yeah.
This is really difficult for Lysor. He needs to find a pixel out of place or a shot for free, which really Cowanzine
Yeah,
isn't going
that's
to
a
give
wrap.
Look at the plant position. It's something that Cowanzine can play, and Lysor.
Fatal mistake is going to the toilet in the first place. Got to keep it in as long as possible.
Really nice attempt there, but still,
Can't break the seal, as they
just
say.
Scraping that through a very close round, though.
I've been drunk only a handful of times, and I just get pretty silly and giggly. Yeah, me too. I'm always just having a good time. I swear, every time I drink, I'm just like, I'm vibing, you know? I'm having a great time.
Making things work here. Beautiful hold initially, but
yeah.
Like I said, once you remove that one player from A main, and
I feel like I just like
backside of A side,
my personality just gets enhanced by like 5, which is kind of crazy because like I'm already.
There's no safe spot to fall back to.
Never mind.
After losing
I'm just saying. Is your Subathon uncapped? It is, yes. Which is a little scary, I won't lie. A little tad bit scary.
He's gonna take a little nap this round.
I never puked while drinking, but I definitely fallen down some stairs. I used to throw up a lot when I used to drink, but now I don't. I think I've just learned my tolerance, my limit, you know?
That might open up a huge chance towards this A site QCK.
Good luck. I know, I know.
Can Autumn be the one to change this? His position.
You have to get drunk at St. Patty's Day.
But life.
I mean, if we hit the sub goal, I'm doing it.
Joining Cowanzine on the victim list, and away they go. They fancy their odds. They're not going to let them escape.
Does the camera angle change? I'm standing right now.
But still want to do
I got my
some
standing
damage.
desk activated, you know what I mean?
Can't
Can't be sitting down for 16 hours a day. Gotta stay on my toes, you know what I mean?
Autumn stands his ground, takes down less. 2, he's what you got. Anything, he's gonna take down only 1, and that is
I've never celebrated St. Patrick's. Pretty fun.
Heating up now.
Listen, Tansake, next time you come to LA, I got you.
Beautiful fight back.
I'll buy you a
Loud, unable to
green beer.
Position. No surprises to see a timeout called after that. A little bit of a pace change here, but
Are you gonna dance? If we hit a sub goal, we do have learn a TikTok dance as one of the sub goals. Well, I don't, and I'm not a good dancer. I'm not a good dancer, but I will learn it.
The snake bite here can't really be avoided. Well placed by Lysor.
Only friends when. Well, if we ever hit this sub goal, 10K, I'll do it. Yeah, so we have where is it?
It was very cut and dry. Very
learn TikTok dance 3250. Chamber cosplay 2250. Drunk stream at 2000. So yeah, if we hit 2K, drunk stream.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing between Autumn and Life. I can't stress it enough. And don't get me wrong, it's not that Ayang, Lysor, and Berlin aren't doing well.
Green beer is disgusting. Do a green cocktail.
They're playing the roles.
I mean, that sounds good too.
But I'm loving seeing that kind of combination.
I'm a straight guy and I vote for the belt dance. Oh, the.
If you let a Yoru and a Jet perform like this on the defense,
No, when he does the little
feeling way better about themselves.
DPR Ian's thing. Oh, that would be so hard, guys. That's actually, I feel like that's actually a hard dance to do.
A dreary loss. It's not pretty. 5 rounds. You're not going to feel happy with it. Yeah, sometimes a quick loss is easier than one that's drawn.
Jollz, I love you. Have a wonderful day and a lovely stream. Thank you. Have a good one.
To bounce back like this is really quite something to witness. Now, has Loud got the chops though?
Do we get all of these things if we hit a sub goal? Yeah, yeah. Literally, like if we hit any of the sub goals, we're getting those. Exclamation point subathon if you guys want to see the full list.
Oh, Autumn, this guy is just out of this world. The only real threat to that round was going to be QCK, and he is gone in the blink of an eye.
We need to consume lots of sample TikToks of the dance to learn it. Yeah.
Basically trying to
we will, yes. There's some people who do a really good job.
Find that opener in mid. We still have Guardian in the hands of Cowanzine, but you're right, the Blade Storm was really going to be... Well, to actually found a headshot there. That was only 66 HP left on 2Es. Cowanzine found the time in here.
He's going to be a Nico mate at 10,500. We have a bunch of other goals too if we do pass 10K, but yeah.
He's got to wait for his Toxin to rebuild.
I mean, the end
Yo, Seed, what's up? What's going on? Wait, did my Radiant video just go live on YouTube?
Rotten, yeah, life.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah,
we'll watch it.
That weapon.
And there's
anybody
still
from coming through.
So
it did?
the possibility of less.
Oh, shit.
30 seconds left.
We put a lot of effort into that one. Don't worry, we'll watch it. We'll watch it on stream.
Life going to give this one away.
Yeah, he's drifting. Did he get spotted?
No, I don't think so. No ping coming through. Oh, he's cleared though.
And now Tui's with 13 seconds, and the dream doesn't even get to be started. FPX, look, the early attempt, the early goer for Loud was going to be off the back of that ult invested from QC.
Hey, I'm back. I was here yesterday. I'm in Florida. Oh, hello. That's where I was originally from. Welcome back.
Up in this map at least, should I say?
I waited so I could watch it on stream.
There it is.
It'll be good. It'll be good.
Yeah. Very nice to watch.
Yeah. We put a lot of effort into it, so
That timeout that came in.
I'm very excited to watch it.
The one between. This is what it was for.
Are you gonna be posting regularly? Yeah, we will. On the spicy link, we will. We will. If we hit the goal, I will post regularly. Don't worry.
Bring the alarm bell towards middle.
We've been to Australia. I have not yet, no. But it looks fun.
Obviously posting life up.
How'd you like it in what part? It was close to like Daytona and like Orlando.
Especially with nobody on
ish.
The side of Loud on the other side.
And it sucked. I'm gonna be honest. Living in Florida sucked. LA is way better.
Yeah, exactly. They're waiting to see who shows where around the map.
Jollz, what's the plan if you don't hit the sub goal by the end of today's VCT? What sub goal? The scary game? We'll play some Valorant. Well, we were already playing sub customs. So we're gonna be playing sub customs after the VCT games today. So yeah, basically we're just gonna be playing swift plays with everyone, and yeah, it should just be fun. We're just gonna be vibing. You know what I mean? We'll probably play like 3 to 5.
So now the 3-play stack that was on this side of the map.
Is this game live? Yeah. Are you straight asking for a friend? I am almost straight. I am bi. But I lean towards women.
Punchy reaction there to the pressure.
I would say like 80-20%, 85-15% ish.
Man, that side hole just crumbling.
You know, for the homies, sometimes you gotta kiss the homies. You know what I mean?
I saw was a little curious. You try and find an exit somewhere. I mean, looking at the funds on the side of Loud, if you can remove a rifle.
Hetero-romantic, yeah.
Cause some issues.
Yeah.
Loud seemingly aware of his.
Leah with the 17 months resub. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you.
Jollz?
Mods not included in the sub games, I guess. No, you guys can. You guys definitely can.
Yeah, in these slower rounds, it's really less to be the ones to. I guess if there's no early round.
How is the sub games gonna work? So there is a channel called Sub Games. Shit, there's a bot for that. Oh fuck. Any mods? Can you DM Kelly? Any mods?
Jollz?
And ask him about the sub custom game bot. And make sure that's set up.
Much more patient play, you know, a much longer held default as well by Loud. That was extremely patient. It was, I think it was 2 weeks.
How old are you? I'm 30. Amy Trixie with the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you. Everyone who visit Finland. I would love to travel the world. Honestly, I would love to. I think it'd be really fun.
But adding on the back of that, we've now just seen the operator.
I was going to say, what's really curious.
Thoughts on WestJet? I'm friends with WestJet. I mean, he's
hold a little more passively.
He's a funny creator.
Noted off the rip here.
He like
very start of the round, so giving Loud the information.
He's very good at stirring the pot. I will say that. I will definitely say that. And he has some funny stuff that he says.
He's going to post up here. Maybe show presence to the operator, potentially catch timing ahead of a rotation. But
the only thing that like I would say that's not good is that it kind of breeds a community where
to go for this because there is pressure coming up
like
I don't know if that Aldrin actually
people it kind of forms like a lot of hate is the only thing. And I know that's not his intention, and it's obviously coming it's coming from a place of like, you know, memes and jokes, but it does create a community of like some people don't know it's a joke, or they think that they can joke as well, and their jokes are just not funny, you know.
Autumn's exceptional at what he's doing. An absolute monster this round, and in this half.
I mean, that's just so tough to watch. There's 2 members allowed tucked into main here, and Autumn's allowed to swing all the way.
I know people come from Germany. I really want to go there. Germany looks cool. I went to Austria like a year and a half ago.
Utility to set things in motion.
Joel's opinion on Overwatch? It's pretty fun. We'll probably play some today, actually. I think it'd be fun.
pretty pleased.
What kind of
with
sports do you
himself.
like? I don't really watch much sports. I watch esports. I like boxing and MMA. Those are like the only two that I kind of watch. Mainly boxing. I like boxing. That's only because like my grandpa was a champion, world champion.
Bodies behind this.
Despite not committed just yet, I mean, his life.
Me grandpa.
Last one you want to be.
That's some lore. I bet you guys didn't know about that, huh?
Nothing comes to it.
I'll tell you guys. I'll tell you about more about that if we ever hit our sub goal. I'll tell you guys some lore. I have so much lore about me that you guys don't know about, and I'll tell you guys if we hit our sub goal.
4 of them. They've drawn on the rotations. The spike's still in spawn. Where's the value?
Did you post the vid? I think so.
Once they get the spike, they're sure.
I mean, yeah, Leicester's got a very deep position, but they
It's not that I hate sports. I like sports. And like, if my friends were like, "Hey, you want to watch this?" and I'm with my friends, I'd be like, "Sure." I can appreciate it for what it is, but I just don't seek it out. I'd rather spend my time like watching anime or playing games or something.
I doubt Lysol's
In your 170 years, you must have so much lore. 170? I wish I was 170. I'm like a vampire, you know what I mean? How's the day going, Jollz? Pretty good. Just woke up not too long ago.
He's gonna hear all of these.
Have you played sports before? I played like.
That's at least 2 players.
I did some like martial arts. I did like tennis.
A couple of members of FPX actually looking
As a kid, I did like swimming. I played football.
Breaks. Tui's in half.
Skateboarded. I skateboarded a lot. That was like the one thing I really liked. Oh.
QCK. Nice attempt, but not good enough.
Less than a 1v3. Yeah,
this
is tough.
Like the real deal here. Less with a spray, but look at the facing
yep.
down. FPX with the lead coming into the half.
You should have the top 500 Kiriko main coffee teach you how to be good at Overwatch 2. Wait, really? Top 500?
Beautifully constructed.
Wait, that's insane.
Retake here. Heartbreaking for Tui's.
Wow, Kaufie's that talented?
Just
listen, I don't know if you know this, but I'm a Moira one trick, and I'm goated.
This is what I wanted out of map 2.
I'm a disgusting backline Moira player.
A lot more caliber here. Loud, no way out of it with 5 rounds to their name.
Honestly, though, I was cooking on her. I hit Masters in like 3 weeks of playing the game. I think it was pretty good. Ever visit Nordic countries? Yeah, I think it'd be fun. Can you teach me? I can. Jollztv.com, $5 guide. Me go Moira. Me back. Me go Moira. Me suck. Overwatch hitbox is broken. We'd be locking Moira anyway. I'm saying. You think I'm effective? Everyone's complaining about the Overwatch hitboxes. Lol. Just play Moira. Wait, that would be a funny ass TikTok. Okay. Oh. Okay. Write this down. Message. Let me message him.
That was a bold statement there.
Yeah, I can't
Remind me, funny TikTok, Overwatch, Moira.
Yeah.
Very hitbox. TikTok. It was. Okay, so listen to the strat.
Yeah, I know.
So there's a trend on League of Legends where they do this thing where they're just like.
Look, we gotta bring a little curse.
What is it? It would start like it starts the video with like a regular TikTok of someone saying something like, if you guys need girls or if you guys need tips to pick up girls, and then it immediately cut and it's like, no thanks, and then it just plays like a montage of like League of Legends stuff, right? So now imagine where it's just like, you know, it's like it shows like the hitbox or the bad hitboxes in Overwatch, and it's just like broken hitboxes ruined Overwatch, and then it cuts to Moira and it's like, no, it didn't. And then it's just Moira just sucking. I think it'd be funny. I don't know. Whatever.
Individual, and like I said, it felt almost at times like a deathmatch lobby. People were running around, just winning gunfights. Which again on Breeze, you know,
it's Breeze.
Odds are you're gonna win out a few series that way, but doesn't.
Not another one. World domination is real. Wait, was there another sign? Wait, I missed a sign. Did I miss a sign, chat? Did someone? Did I have another Nigo Reino me swing?
And keep in check early on.
I can't wait to see it. Couple seconds to go now. Was this a flash in the pan, a death rattle from FPX, or was there truly some life to them here? I want to see it.
Do you know anything about Finland? I don't.
Excited, Loud, having to scramble for some answers, which.
Saw that energy already was kicked off. Yeah.
What does this second half look like?
Unfortunate. Me personally, I would have won, but it's all good.
and doesn't get spotted. Going to be checked on and outdone. Cowanzine with the first, going to draw blood
Thanks
here.
to Jollz started playing Raiden again.
But Loud.
She's pretty
One man up to
fun.
the good.
Spike not committed just
Swear if we don't
yet
reach
for
10k people,
FPX,
I'm
so
throwing hands.
Really relying on Life and Autumn.
We'll get it. We'll get it.
Really wants to find an opener, but Tui's
Slowly but surely.
A strange position here, completely unconsidered by FPX.
Oh, you're talking about my TikTok trends. Oh, I see. Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
I mean,
Tui should be dead.
Yeah,
right?
but the thing is, I didn't create
He's
that
dead.
one. I'm just kind of copying. You know, I copy
Little
trends.
pop flash,
There's only a couple that I'm like
Zach, and
fully
Autumn's feeling
invented.
himself, so he's going to stick that fight too. 12 HP, but he's
But
done
it'd be
so much
funny.
damage. Do FPX continue on this path? I think they could turn heel potentially 35 seconds.
QCK on the flank though, so they've got to be careful about an open
Me go
block.
Reina. Me
Players on
swing.
side for
Oh,
Loud
1
just
HP.
need to run the clock
30
down.
seconds left.
The Lysol down to 1 HP yet. Berlin still pretty healthy, but did get tagged by the spy camp. Lucky not to die to the wallbang. Now the problem is QCK. Look at the position he's in.
Yep, I think Berlin knows his chances are fading here. There was a little bit of a moment in middle where maybe they could have done a bit more, but with 10 seconds, players left, right, and center.
Ooh.
Les holds the ground well.
Okay.
And again, this will be a
They
bit of a
needed
reminder.
that,
Some of
though.
these players, I'd say, are very, very good.
Still,
Almost
honestly, I
specialists at
feel
holding
like-
sights down, being those kind of
I feel like
stoic
Breeze
members that
could be
rocks on the
pretty
team.
even.
And this
So.
could be one for Les here, already towards the top of
And maybe even attack side. I think with Yoru. I actually think Yoru is a really good agent for Breeze.
He gave him a solid start here.
Definitely finding 2 follow-ups after Life did fall. Unfortunate. Cowanzine on the other side of that with the Sheriff.
Sub games for Twitch time or Discord? It'll be for Twitch.
I'll get the pistol on the
Yeah.
board.
Still
Second
smiling.
half.
This is, well,
If you do reach the
Then
goal
yeah.
for the OF, how much would it
Quite a
cost?
few of them.
I don't know yet.
Help.
I haven't like. It's not like I have an
It
account
isn't
ready or
just Les,
anything.
but he's gotta be a
I mean, I
little
do have an
careful
account
because
ready
there
just
is
in
that
case,
kind
but
of
I'm
gap
saying I don't
close
have
on
any
Autumn, right?
plans
That
yet
could be
for
an
it.
issue. Same with Life to an extent.
I'm not expecting
found
us
him.
to hit it,
So-
but I mean, if we do, we
Quite
do.
the
How quick
audacious attempt.
QCK's here.
Yeah.
Ever been to a finished sauna? I have not. I'm gonna take a nap. I'll see you guys again in a bit.
Hello.
Sleep
Ooh,
well.
That looked on. That one is
Sleep well.
second time of asking, and Loud looking composed.
He's
Not
secretly been doing it? I
falling
haven't.
until then. Let's gonna go down, but that's
You
not the
seriously,
end of the
like,
world.
if I was secretly doing it, I'm
They'll feel to
throwing.
themselves
Why would I not
the
promote it?
defuse and close up the scoreline here, but
I'm
again,
actually
keep
throwing
on
at
it,
that
if I'm not
point.
mistaken.
I'm missing out on
First
free
half, Loud did
money.
the same as well. They got the first
Yeah,
two.
yeah. QCK looking a little rough around the edges, to be honest, from the first half. But
Yeah.
obviously hoping for him to pick things up in the second.
Underground.
Have his hands full whether or not.
Maddie, how's it
he wants to
going?
take the fight towards
You should go to a
Autumn,
finished
try and
sauna.
slow
I
things
dude,
down
I
with
love
an
saunas.
operator.
I think saunas are actually really, really good for you.
There's your answer.
Highly recommend them.
It's almost like you know what you're talking about sometimes, Mike.
I mean, I didn't know if I was going to see it round 3, but
Have you
It's-
seen the
it's
average
very
Jonas
early to go
merch?
for this.
yeah.
Have I seen his merch? I saw his merch, yeah. Looks cool. Got lineups?
And this is where
It's like a
I
Got
wanna see
Milk
if it works
reference, yeah.
against Autumn and Life, who aren't
Why are you
afraid to
standing?
face.
So I don't have to
might take
sit for
challenge
16
on. I
hours a
wanna see
day?
what the reaction is once they know this is coming
Because
out.
I'm chilling. Look, I have so much room. I have activities. I can do stuff, you know?
FPX with 2 players at least
I can
heading this way
dance.
for now.
Jollz?
QCK,
Jollz?
kills is not
Achieving
bad.
Jollz?
The impact is
Yo,
one here.
Akarom
Real
Romney
bad
with the
pressure
prime sub.
starting
Appreciate
to
it. Thank
mount.
you.
Life gonna
Thank
pop
you.
a fair crack of damage. As does Autumn
Standing
at this
is
point, so
healthy.
both of them suffering. Good
that's
start for Loud. If you'd
What kind
be
of
happy
content
with
are you
that,
gonna
obviously
post?
For FPX, that's going to take the wind out of your sails.
Both
Cosplays,
viewers kept in check here.
boyfriend ASMR.
Make an explosive execute feel a little more
You know?
uncomfortable. There's deeper trips here, maybe.
Tasteful
Trying to catch off Autumn, but
pictures.
FPX still looking to
That
find
kind
a
of
way onto
stuff.
B site here.
He's trying to ignore the one and look for the other.
Maybe even me reading some smut, I don't
A little
know.
bit of trouble here. Opting for the third
Just some
rather than the
ideas.
first or the second, 'cause he's really banking on Cowanzine.
Sub
but
thingy's only
he
for
was
Discord?
surrounded By the end of it,
What's the sub
even with
thingy?
lower HP, Life still able to do
For
enough
sub
damage, but
customs?
they
No,
haven't
no.
quite
It's
across.
for
They haven't been able to ferry it forward.
it's for Twitch.
So even though
If
they
your
have the
Twitch
site,
is
they
linked to
have
your
no ability
Discord, then it
Lysol
works.
going down is devastating. That and there's this around, right? Like what can Berlin do about
Boyfriend
this?
dies in a car crash ASMR. Bro, those videos are so funny. I was actually thinking of doing a couple. That'd be really funny.
Spike not committed. I mean, I guess this was the long con for FPX.
How are you gonna work out
Try
during the
and make something
subathon?
work, pull a rotation and play in.
I'm gonna give myself
Keep
10
the
hours
Lysol
tonight, so I can go to the
Just
gym in the
doesn't
morning.
have Loud too decisive on the
I would
site.
take you guys with me to the gym, but I have
Try and hold
terrible
on to
service
this
down
rifle
there.
here.
10 seconds
Well, actually,
left.
Tui's might catch him on
Yeah.
the retreat.
Terrible service down there.
Oh, I don't know. I don't think Berlin saw it. Really
Boyfriend
clean.
gets hit by a metal pipe.
In a
Yeah,
shot
Peel.
like
Oh, it
Yeah.
just has Tui's
Dude,
number,
those
man.
are so funny.
It's just the awareness towards him. Absolutely unreal.
My people, are you ready? You must
Operator
cultivate a
obviously
sense
retained,
of
carry the cross here.
Do a home
Now
workout.
kicking things off with 3 unanswered.
I don't have the proper
Flash catch
equipment.
there. Sure how effective that
And before
was.
you're like, well, just do push-ups and pull-ups. It's not gonna. It's not gonna. It's not good enough for
see
me.
the spike not committed there, so kind of giving away the plan for FPX of what they want to try to achieve with those sorts of rounds. Maybe because Life and Autumn were tagged up and they wanted to try and formulate some sort of fake and, like I said, catch somebody in rotation, but seems a little disjointed.
Well, this is the first time we get to see this A take. Now, it's really kind of top-loaded, right? Life's the only one with the rifle. Everyone else on Sheriffs. A little bit of kit to play with, but not as much as I'm sure you'd normally want. Now, they do have side control. Lauda respected them enough. They've given up sight, and they've given up their first life as well. QCK going down is a big loss here because Life can continue forward. Now, it's not a recovered rifle. It can't fall into the hand, but he needs to be such an influence so they can buy time.
Ooh.
Sniper slammed, but no combination here.
Why is this so scary? They're on an
Get a kill
eco.
off this.
Life's
I
got
have
to
a
be
feeling they
proactive.
might lose.
He's got to be in this one. Oh, he's gone down.
Oh.
That rifle's
Never mind.
just a step too far away. I don't know if they can get it back into hand. Autumn needs to get into the action now. Also tagged up. This is a problem. He's still going to make some value out of this. 2 left now.
Yo, Autumn is actually
Berlin?
popping off
Where
right
the
now.
hell did Berlin just come from? Oh, it's just Autumn left alive now in a 1v2. Maybe a chance.
Oh, dinked him.
Jeez. Takes a lot of damage.
Dude, that would've been
They made
crazy.
something out of that. But the diffuse going to be coming in and Loud.
How many subs for a buzz
the
cut?
storm.
We are not doing that.
Some real issues on the
Good
way
morning.
in, though.
Good morning.
See how much respect Loud are giving to FPX.
Yes.
Almost to their own detriment, to be honest with you. FPX capitalizing.
Jollz, how do you feel about Woohoojin smurfing?
Considered. He saw them 2 this time.
Dude, I keep hearing some drama stuff happened with Woohoojin.
Full purchase this time for FPX.
Yeah,
Or what
crucial-
happened?
Crucial buy round.
Do they go back for that A-take?
I saw that there was a
Kinda do
video on
test
it.
of last time. Do they feel as though they maybe found something?
But I literally
Stacked
don't
up,
know anything
actually
about it.
onto the spike here, so it might be a pacey hit.
Ult with Autumn as well. This could be huge. This could be really, really valuable for them.
Jollz, I have a question. Why don't you queue, or why can't you queue 4Q in comp?
That's going to be, I'd imagine, quite a few.
I don't know. I think it's to stop
2,
someone
3
from
potentially.
getting
You can
into
see the
like a
reaction
stack of 4
almost instantly
people.
from Loud towards
Hey, imagine
middle.
you're solo
Starting
queuing and you get
to
into a
close
4
that
stack.
gap.
That would
You're gonna
suck.
have QCK on the way. The ult is going
Did
to
you
come
read
in and
solo?
already
Yeah.
it's a site being evacuated. They're already sitting a lot deeper. FPX will get themselves a plant. They are so close by here. Autumn,
There's huge
gotta be
drama. He
careful about this
admitted to
one.
being
TB,
boosted to
when he
Radiant.
goes back, look who's waiting. Whoa, he got QCK.
I was watching that on the mini-map.
Is that real?
So unfortunate.
Chad, is that real?
QCK. Now Autumn left on the long flank here. Loud can get anything done on site.
You're going to have the lineups coming in as well. Lysor just invested that, so that's going to be a time buyer.
Okay, well let's not jump the gun. Let's wait till we see some. I'm gonna wait until I see some of the details.
Lysor, but he can't quite do it. And now you can see that backfall. Lysor is just going to get his body on the line here.
Jollz, add you on Snapchat? W.
Oh, well handled. Berlin closes that down.
According to the Reddit, expose it is.
Sent through at the right time.
Really?
Heartbreaking for QCK. You see the TP
Really?
to the beach.
Wait, that's
Running down the clock with his old
wow. Wow.
Maximize that information. Here, Loud almost get ahead of the curve here in terms of getting the half defuse, creating enough pressure on site. The pop flash is beautiful on the way back in from Sadak. Unfortunately, he doesn't.
Is he like a pro? He's not a pro, but he's a coach.
Tough to do nonetheless.
Which he's a good coach.
Approach this time from
But
FPX.
he has said he is Radiant.
I want to
He's
see
a Radiant coach.
QCK activate, if I'm honest. He does need to start picking up the performance here. Sadak with a army on the other side. This is going to be everything. The timing is going to be on the wire. Perfect play from Sadak.
Coach getting boosted?
Beats life on the challenge.
Listen, I'm not. I don't know anything. I don't know anything. I'm not chiming in on this until I see the details.
He's been kind of known for.
I'm not getting into anything. All I'm saying is like we hit Radiant. Check out the newest video. Just dropped today. Speaking of Radiant, we got it.
Okay, there we go. Easy now.
We'll find it through the smoke. Yeah, Sadak's absolutely breaking the ankles of FPX on the way in.
A coach doesn't have to be Radiant. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, here's the thing. Like, as a coach, you really don't have to be Radiant. And I don't even think it's an issue. I don't think it really matters what rank you are, really, if you have a good understanding of the game. That being said, though, I think if you do lie about the rank, that's bad. Because it's kind of like, you know, yeah, that's your credibility in a sense.
I promise it wasn't.
So to lie about that, I think is kind of not good.
They could have both.
Me personally.
You never know. It's a mystery.
We'll start with the FPX timeout.
In other news, Jollz has his own guide, which can help you rank, climb the rank ladder. Yeah.
Even in, let's say,
Jollztv.com, $5 guide.
I would have I don't want to harp on about it, but
yeah, it's false advertising basically.
Well, he has been somewhat absent this game.
Yeah.
Life have had his number.
Yeah, I mean, he's got his hands full on the front line, right?
Not really, because his information is still good, but like, it's just. I think it's just.
Winning out on the opening duels, but things were kind of.
I don't know the details yet. Let me read the article and watch the videos, and then I'll make up an assumption. Because I don't know any details, so I don't really want to comment on it until I do. But all I'm saying is, if this was the case, if you claim to be a certain rank and you're not that rank, I think you're kind of exploiting.
Round in this half. Your first half, we were back on board. Need to show a little something now.
A little bit.
Timeout for the check-in. Still got life on the ult. They still have.
I sent you the red post in the DMs when you want to take a look. Okay, yeah, we'll check it out after this game.
Round.
It gives a bad impression. Yeah, because you're kind of lying to your community. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're kind of just like lying to your community.
Last time, they evacuated the site.
I know a lot of people. I remember when I hit Radiant, I was telling everyone I was a Radiant coach, and they're like, Jollz, you were never Radiant. And I was like, what? Like, you can literally see it on my tracker. I literally have a video of me getting it the first time, and again, last act. So I think in the sense of like clickbaiting, it's not bad to just like claim, like exaggerate a claim, but I think it's bad if you fabricate a claim, if that makes sense. Exaggerating is whatever.
Have you got the ability to do something about this?
But I think fabricating it is bad.
But Autumn just that bit better.
Saying you were never Radiant is crazy. Yeah, or they would say I was boosted and I solo queued it. Because there were so many people that would always find ways to just discredit you, right? So it's like, they would be like, first they would be like, oh, he was never Radiant. I would show him I'm Radiant. Oh, well, you got boosted to get it. I solo queued there. Okay, but you were just feeling, you were playing smokes, so you were taking the easy route out. I played Reyna only. It's like there's so, that's why I do everything that I do. Like, that's why I solo queued last act to Radiant again, and playing Reyna. Everyone was like, oh, Reyna's dog shit, blah, 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 blah. What about now? I played Reyna. I lurked Reyna, solo queued, 2 Radiant, baby. What you got? What else you got? You know, it's like, they're throwing sticks and stones, but my building is made of concrete.
QCK over the top found life.
And Sadak with a ghost just got IN. What has just happened here?
Well, Hunter's Fury here as well. Yeah, they can clear out a lot of A.
Yeah, Lysor has to play much
popping
closer.
off.
Not the lineups he'd probably be wanting to go for. They have to play right next to them. Lysor is panicking surely in this one. He's got an army against him. Bodies on bodies here. QCK trying to play ahead, gets a little bit of a glimpse, but it's Autumn you got to be worried about. He makes his appearance known. Oh, and that's just...
To be honest, Jollz, I think it's the pressure of credibility, because even you felt pressure to show that you can get Radiant. Yeah, I mean, it definitely is. So the thing is with the credibility... Okay, one thing you have to understand, Radiant doesn't matter to the players who are Immortal 3 Radiant. So to good players, Radiant doesn't matter. But to players who are not Radiants, it matters. So I had to get my Radiant back so people could be like, oh, wait, he actually knows what he's talking about. You know what I mean? But I didn't get Radiant for myself. I don't care. I've gotten Radiant. You know, I know, like, it just means nothing. Like, but then re-getting it again, I was like, you know, I could be like, I got my Radiant again. And now I can, like, you know, tell everyone, oh, by the way, I'm Radiant coach, by the way. Got a last act. You know what I'm saying? No one can take that away from me now.
Punished thoroughly on that.
A little ambitious. Cow and Zine.
Autumn might just be the GOAT. Dude, Autumn's cooking right now, I won't lie.
Definitely here, Lysor invest the wall. Always an awkward angle.
Oh.
Loud, a little ahead of themselves.
And a misread.
Here.
They're responding to
Jollz, I made it to a Jollz stream finally.
Yeah.
It's 4 a.m. Pookie. 4 a.m. is crazy.
And they've got life
Welcome.
on the site. 'FPX.
Now they lose the camera as
You
well.
cleared the washed
But would have
allegations.
confirmed that this
Exactly.
was a fake.
Exactly.
Loud have fallen for this hook, line and sinker, and Life looking to be the Reaper on the site, but he can't quite close out Tui's. Nor could he find Sadak in time, but by now the round, your heart almost drops when you hear that spike going down, and you are on the other side of
Hi,
the
Jollz.
map.
Just followed you 10 minutes ago. Who do you think will win?
Worth it to keep into hand? I mean, it's not
I mean,
really going
FPX is
well for
looking
them.
good, specifically Autumn right now.
For it here.
So
FPX gonna
if they
be
win this next
taking the
map
lead
and
now.
Autumn's continue with that,
Really
you
activating,
know,
yes, individually in a couple
momentum,
of these, but now we're seeing this kind of,
FPX might win it.
I'd say,
We'll see though.
across the board effect here.
Oh, unfortunately. Have to consider things.
It's funny because it's mostly silvers and golds complaining when they could literally be coached by Diamond Peak.
Yes,
Yeah,
there will be a
exactly.
rifle and the operator's carry
The thing is,
across,
like, you
but
could be Diamond and still be a
FPX
very good
finding
coach.
11, potentially 12.
So
Off of the back of this round 21.
I think coaching comes more to, like, you could also be a very good player and a really bad coach. That's also a very
on the brink,
real thing.
guaranteeing a third. Yeah, you see,
But it's just like the
even worse
credibility,
from
like for some people,
my
like it
source
just
perspective,
matters so
just how
much.
deep QCK is looking to dig for that
Shot.
opener. I think you're right. It almost feels desperate, trying to put something up on the board.
It's time to
Your
check
knowledge
in.
does not equal how you perform. I'm
Loud.
smart as heck, but give me a test and I'll fail it. Yeah, that's what it's like. Some people just have their strengths and weaknesses in other ways, and I think like
Found the solution.
I think people
Something that's been
focus
working
too
for
much on
them.
the
It's a little
results
bit of a drought
sometimes,
for those first four, but again, maybe not
rather
always to the
than
point where you want the kind of knock-on effect, but it was
they
where it
can't
was.
value
Got the
like
scoreline right back.
certain things
But
in a
Loud
way
need
that they
their
should.
own
I think.
answers now. Looking outplayed here, if I'm honest.
How are we at 8 hours again?
Yeah, I mean, a standout performance
I don't
from
know.
Autumn. Loud unable to really pin him down in certain situations now has allowed FPX to find a way back in to this half after a, I've got to say, a very impressive first half overall for FPX.
Hands down, this is a rude
I
awakening.
read up what
for
happened
Loud.
about he had someone boost one of his accounts because he wanted a Radiant Gun Buddy in return for coaching that person in Radiant.
You can put it where it is.
Yeah, this is the point of the series now.
Well,
where you can say, yeah,
I'll read the
that
post
one's
and we'll
out of
see.
the mental. It's not a consideration anymore.
Boosting,
10 to 11.
but like boosting is crazy.
Right, it's the issue of money. This looks like it could be 12 unless
I don't know.
and
You got Radiant
Tui's
back? I did, yeah.
find some big value
Ever gotten
here.
carpal tunnel?
And
I've
they
had
go back to this
RSI.
APC.
Yeah. Scary stuff.
That's where Les is. That's where Sadak is with a Sheriff
Loud
and a
have
Ghost.
struggled as well.
It's like that Albert
Well,
Einstein
the
quote.
previous two rounds,
Yes, yes. You wouldn't judge a
FPX
fish
did
by
find
its ability to
success
climb
on
a
the back of
tree. Yeah,
Autumn's
exactly.
ultimate not available
So why
here,
would you
but
judge your success the same way as someone else's? Exactly.
FPX fancy
I
their
agree.
chances nonetheless.
And that's with everything in life, to be honest. I think like comparing yourself
Awkward
sometimes to
tripwires
like
here.
someone who's
Why
climbing
not? You
trees
spot these.
regularly and you're a fish, or like you're kind of
Value off
throwing
it, Sadak.
when you should be focusing more
Looking
on.
for it. He's been tagged up though. Berlin going to get towards side.
Your
That's going to be the
strengths.
plan coming through. Is anyone going to try and deny this? Anyone going to put their life on the line for it? It looks like they're trying to. Sadak on the gap closed. Gets towards Berlin and gets out of there with his life. Tui's finding Autumn. Hold on. Loud, where the hell's this coming from?
Jollz, how long did you work as a dev? I did it for 2 years. I was a software engineer for 2 years at NASA.
And Loud still have side control. They're creeping back closer. Counterpit going to come in, but there's still a gap to be filled here. Lighter is still a problem.
Which reminds me, okay, wait, let me wait out this round.
What can you do? Desperate to try and do it, but
GX?
they've got to play the time as well. Trying to draw out the last bit of kit, the drop of the
Oh.
pit. And now Ayang down to 1 HP. Could this be the clutch of his life? Not gonna happen. Less.
Yeah, so I worked there for 2 years. Okay, we posted a TikTok about me talking about being a software engineer. Bro, one of the comments was like, I bet he didn't even work as a software engineer. I bet he was like an internship, an unpaid internship at that. And I'm like, what's wrong with people, man? Like, they just can't like, they can't wrap their head around the fact that I worked as like a full-time position, entry-level software engineer. Like,
Absolute
people, I
madness from
swear,
him.
like people like to hate just because.
The response is there.
Which is weird.
Around like that with that buy. And it wasn't even the operator or really the rifle.
Absolute lifeline
They want proof of that too? Yeah, it's like,
for Loud.
what?
That was heaven
You want
sent.
pictures of me on base? Like, I don't,
And a total switch up here.
Careful here.
I can't talk about any of my work. I literally signed an NDA.
They're looking to put him
I
in
worked on
into the
Artemis
line of
1,
fire.
Artemis 2, if that helps. I don't know. Like,
QCK.
But the thing is, like, I don't have anything to prove to these people.
Very, very.
I don't know why I would ever lie about that though. I have pictures of me on base though.
You must be paranoid about something. Maybe
Oh, and my ass ID.
QCK,
That
this
makes.
is your moment to shine. They're going to be close
That's
here. He's not
that
looking as
matters.
confident now, trying to sit
He's
him a little
relaying
bit
Some
deeper
pictures
as
of you
well.
on the moon.
Something's happening.
Because look at the rest of the team. Look at where Kaunzine is. They're so far back. QCK has to find... Oh, God, QCK! Honestly, he's lucky to be breathing. He's lucky to be alive. Because FPS will have that B site. They've got the divide up. They've got life on the site itself. Oh, this is on a knife's edge, Mike.
It really is. Autumn. Actually,
People just hating because they're jealous? Maybe, I don't know. No, I definitely did not make 6 figures at NASA, by the way. No, Florida, dude, Florida pays like shit. It was just a... If you look up starting salary for entry-level software engineer, that's how much I got paid.
Anyone gets contact. Berlin going looking. It's QCK on the other side.
NDAs for public or for actual friends and family? No, it's...
Until then, an answer found over by
I mean, I could talk in general what I worked on,
He's down low,
but I can't get into specifics. But I created tools and I worked on projects for a bunch of different teams. I handled their software side of things. So basically, like,
I haven't seen Loud have to dig this deep in a while, but they just about got to the 12th round.
Basically at NASA, like, you have different teams, right, that work on different parts of the rocket, right? So like you have a team for like the core stage, you have teams for flights, you have teams for mechanical, engineer, electrical, you know, board system, Orion capsule. Like you literally have a team for like every one of those, right? And a lot of those people on the team are usually like aerospace, electrical, mechanical engineers, but there's not really software people on those teams. So what my team did was strictly we were software engineer people, and what we would do is we would go to other teams and we would like code their projects. They were like, oh, we kind of want something to do this or that, or we need help with this, and then we would kind of like, you know, help their code do whatever they need to do. Or create tools to make their lives easier, in a way. So, yeah, we basically had, it was a lot of headaches sometimes.
They're looking like they want to explore that B site, though. Already seeing a bit of a drift.
Are you into the SpaceX things happening? I haven't seen any of it. I really haven't seen anything space related. Haven't been keeping up. But it is cool. I do like space exploration. It's really sick.
Oh, there we go. Now
Did y'all have data scientists? I'd imagine we did. I didn't talk to any though.
I think he wants a bit more.
Were they all genius or people who loved and grinded their job? There was a lot of enthusiasts. Yes, absolutely. A lot of space enthusiasts. Geniuses, some of them. Some of them, yes. Some of them very, very, very smart. My team, the team that I worked with, they were very smart. Very, very smart. Very cool too. Really liked working with my team. They're really, really great people. But there are some people that were not very smart. Or they were smart, but they just... Ooh, there it is. Loud 2-0. Did you get imposter syndrome? Oh yeah, absolutely. First day I got imposter syndrome. I'm like, I don't belong here. But then you just learn. The thing is with jobs like these, like you just learn everything. You're just like, all right, time to just soak in as much information as possible. How did you get back then, the idea to do that job? So I was actually in school. And I was finishing my degree, and I was like, you know, it'd be cool if I had an internship. And then I saw like all the internship positions, and NASA had one. Well, I had 36 of them. I applied to all 36 of them. 35 of them rejected me except for one. And I had an interview with them, and then they really liked me. And then I started working as an intern with them for 6 months. And then after the internship, they offered me a full-time position. And then I worked there for 2 years. So technically I did start as an intern, but yeah, after the internship ended, they offered me a full-time position. And then I worked there.
I gotta say, it's still some concerns really here. QCK really struggling to get into that second map. Being punished time and time again, and I think you noticed as well.
The way I'd give up after applying twice, I applied to like every single position. Okay, wait. Let me see. What is this? So this is the post right here. Okay, what is this? I have requested to speak to Woohoojin directly. I've already messaged him in my Discord. Okay, wait, what is this? A minority of people seem to misunderstand the greatest issue here. Influential figures deserve to be held accountable for the actions they take, or in this case, refuse to take for their own image. You can appreciate the art, but not the artist. Everyone here understands that. However, that's not what this is about. Stream response Woohoojin made includes, he still has... Okay, is there like a... Okay. Oh, I see. So this is retaliate. Okay, so this is the main post. This was the main post that was dropped. I will keep this short, but after getting insta-banned from Woohoojin's Discord, I thought this post would be fitting. Woohoojin was boosted to Radiant by streamer JG, who most likely did it in a deal that would get Woohoojin more marketability after being seen as a Radiant coach with a higher RR peak. Woohoojin never publicly hit Radiant, nor has any proof, yet he lies that this was his account. Any discussion of this will get you banned from his Discord. This matches the first piece of evidence. Woohoojin. Okay. This entire game that is shown in the tracker was streamed live on JG's Twitch account with the name TTTVJG visible after the match. The names of the match line up. This is the VOD. Oh. Oh. 20 kills, 20 and 15. Their Jet went 17 and 16. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here are more instances of this occurring. Up good today. Positivity in your games. Hits different for real. Okay. 661 RR. Peak. Second piece of evidence is in Valorant itself using the leaderboard. If you look at Woohoojin's profile on Tracker GG, you can see he peaked 317 RR the act before he hit Radiant. Okay, 317. Okay. If you go to the spot in the Valorant leaderboards, who do you see? So what happens if you hit view career? This is Woohoojin's career. Evident by inspecting the matches, I will examine his most recent matches. Reyna. Yo, what? Wait, what is going on? This one was for subs? Okay, so this was a sub goal. Okay, so 5 stacking with subs. I don't know. This? Okay, no. I don't like... It is clear why he did this. Marketing yourself as a Radiant coach would make your services more appealing. You may argue that his services are free, most likely a mix of guilt from his predicament and business model, but it does not subtract from the fact that his community has been lied to about this on a daily basis. He's not the player who he claims to be. I think that transparency is important, which is why I created this post. I have no ulterior motive. I just do not like the lack of honesty, which is fair, to be honest. There's more evidence, like, for example, his account main duelist with a 1.8 KD during the period where he was 723 RR Radiant player, and immediately after that point, which is when JG transferred the account to him, he played controller and sunk to Immortal with objectively bad stats. No Radiant who has played every single day since that would struggle to play duelist in Ascendant lobbies. It is simply ridiculous. The first thing I want to bring attention to is JG's Twitter. Look at his bio. 723 RR peak. There's no way. That's not... That can't be a coincidence. And Woohoojin's peak? Oh, okay. No. That... Ooh, shit. Oh, crap. crap. It is on the official Valorant client for everyone to see. I did not doctor any screenshots, nor did I lie about the screenshot inspection showing Woohoojin. You can do the exact same thing and see. Okay, well, let's triple check, just in case. I would like to, you know, cross all the T's and dot the I's and whatnot. What is it? Woohoojin hashtag coach? Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Okay, wait, okay, so now this was the main post that I guess was circling. And then this person responded to this post. Okay, a minority of people seem to be misunderstanding the greater issue. Influential figures, blah, 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 blah. The stream response Woohoojin made includes, he still has a mysterious Radiant alt account that he cannot show to be petty. As if this wouldn't be the simplest option to immediately resolve all of this in seconds. Wait, is there... Well, what is this response? He's claiming that he's a secret alt that hit Radiant. Well, surely we have to talk about the secret alt now. I think if this is coming to light, we have to talk about that secret alt. Wait, why did we not record that? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. As a content creator, why are we not recording us hitting Radiant on an alt? Okay. He was different in the past, even though he has claimed to be Radiant up until this controversy took place. So he never had plans on stopping. He believes the content and charity streams he made are sufficient to atone for this lie, only made possible by the short-term clout boost achieved through, though, against going right TOS. Oh God, this is... He has not mentioned the coaching auctions. Coaching auctions? Boy, what is this? What is this? What are we talking about here? Coaching auctions is what him and OD did for private coaching. They were just so full, and people would bid based on price. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. So then... I mean, it makes sense. Like, I understand the bidding thing, right? Especially if prices are very high. Like, dude, for example, for me, my coaching prices are pretty expensive, and they still get booked out instantly. So, like, I understand why you would want to do, like, kind of an auction thing, because it kind of just gives you a form of value of how much your coach can get to. So I don't mind that. But the thing so what about this? So, but I thought he does free coaching. Okay, this is kind of like this isn't. So fuck. When asked if he did ever hit Radiant, he claims he did, but does not have proof. The same person who has hundreds of hours of recording, marking his whole journey from silver to immortal, as I understand. Seems like a pretty big deal to have Radiant recorded. Yeah, I think this is a very big point. This is like the thing that's very alarming. For me as a content creator, it's like, I record everything, dude. Especially if I'm going to hit Radiant, I would want to make sure that's on stream. You need to, or at least recorded, right? He seems to be unable to acknowledge the concept of why this is such a big deal, with money, time, and trust involved by multiple other groups of people that would quite literally buy into it. Not made any indication that he has seen this post, saying the arguments provided are coming from the haters. He has not come out honestly, Yet, instead of making a lackluster, insecure apology to the people who are still following him and his fraudulent words, he still chooses... Dude, they're dragging him. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, what is this? Charles? Oh wait, I've seen this name before. He's a content creator as well, right? He's like apparently he's like really good, or no? In EU, right? Based on the current evidence and what he said, he didn't get Radiant himself. He got boosted a bit. A bit? Bro. I feel like that kind of just downplays what's happening here. 20 times Radiant coach? I mean, yeah, that's impressive as fuck. I heard he was like super good at the game. Got like rank 1 or something. I still 100% believe that back in 2021, he was more than capable of reaching Radiant based on what I saw during our sessions. He did 2 months of coaching of winter 2022. This is when we did our coaching. I also watched him play at least 4 times live on my Discord server, backseat coaching, and it looked really good in my opinion. He was having fun, having good comms, and abusing all the things that I've taught him. It looked like a smooth ride. I have a data track sheet with him, and he has some recorded live sessions as proof that he actually did the coaching with me, and he was playing at that moment. What happened here, I have no idea, because back when I wasn't offering lifetime support to players that I've coached, he said that during that time, he also got coached by some other coaches, but I have absolutely no idea what happened during that period. When he got Radiant, I only got a picture from him when he got it for the first and only time, but that's all I have. Well, Michelle with the 4 months. Appreciate it. Shinigami with the 2 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Jollz, congrats on getting back Radiant. Thank you, thank you. Seems as though the path Woohoojin, his mods, and Jay have chosen to take is to cover up and de-escalate. In an attempt to have this blow over, Woohoojin himself has made the decision to see how many lies he can lean on in the meantime. Commenters in the thread thought it was important to add Woohoojin frequently claims that he peaked Challenger in League of Legends as a way to market his credibility and skill as a coach. He practically builds on this narrative in his earlier videos when he first started out and had less credibility as a coach. Ooh. Uh-oh. You know, fun fact, guys, I was top 500 in League of Legends. That for sure. 100% actually. I was a Lee Sin one trick. I played Lee Sin, Graves, and Nidalee jungle. But you guys didn't know that. Back in season 3, season 4. Yep. But here's the thing. Challenger only had 50 slots. So I didn't get Challenger. But and Masters and Grandmasters weren't even ranked. So it went from Diamond 1 to Challenger. And I was Diamond 1 96 LP. So I was like there was like a clamp of people at 99 LP. I think there was like 50 people at 99 LP. And I was 96 LP, yeah. So I was top 500, not technically Challenger, but top 500. So, you know what I mean? Do what you will with that info. Joel's claiming top 500 to increase credibility. Pile on him. It's over for him. And I had a couple rank 1s in World of Warcraft. So the meaning of the spider tattoo is a hunter. Pinkman with a 3 months resub. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you. Okay. While it is true that he did peak in Challenger, he peaked in Flex Queue. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Second place in IM, don't forget. Oh, yeah, true. True. We've seen the WoW rank 1s, so I believe that at least. Yeah, exactly. Okay. He peaked Diamond 4 in solo queue. Still pretty good. But, yeah. Well, there isn't a perfect analogy for Valorant. Yeah, I mean, I know that. I want to clarify that the screenshot of him playing with bronzes was only used because it was the most recent game of his account. I don't want to try to portray him in a misguided light, claiming that he's account boosting. This was likely a community event that he was doing with his fans. Yeah, that does make sense. So, that I think that is... Oh, is a response from him? Or no? Hello. It has come to my attention that there are allegations on my account. Woohoojin coach was boosted or bought, and how that undermines my integrity as a Valorant coach. I want to briefly address the situation, but we'll do so more fully on stream. My main account is an account that I shared with... Oh, wait, this is confirmation. Wait a minute. My main account is an account that I share with JG in episode 3 and Act 2, we made a deal. If I can coach him to Radiant, he would boost an account to get me the Radiant buddy. It was cringe. Uh-oh. This all happened in June and July of 2021. I, at the time, had no intention of becoming a content creator and certainly had no idea that my dumb coaching plan would end up where we are today. At the time, I was not as firmly set in the anti-smurfing position I advocate for today. Oh, crap. I've been very vocal about my past involving smurfing and boosting in League. I'm getting on a plane and will be traveling until the end of VCT, Madrid, blah, 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 blah. I will address this more fully on stream. Top 100 next act. If I coach you to Radiant level, by the way, you are legally required to boost one of my accounts to Radiant.
Jollz? Achieving Jollz? Achieving Jollz.
Yo, Melangio with a Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Why does it feel like he's lumping boosting and anti-smurfing? I think they're very different. Yeah, I think it's just kind of downplaying. Okay, so there's a couple things here that doesn't really sit right with me. One, boosting one of his alts to Radiance and then making it his main account Radiant and then promoting that account, that's not good. That's really not good. There's a lot of loophole. There's a lot of holes here in everything, actually. Oh god. Oh shit. Where do I even begin? I will not give any credit to him for this action. Coming out after you've been exposed in this manner is not an act of genuine courtesy. This should have been mentioned long before. It should have, yeah. Seems as though JG has privatized the VOD. Sketchy. Most likely at the request of Hoojin, this is the path they have chosen to take. I attached another screenshot of the match he's playing. Twitch chat ad. I wanted to point out he has the auctions for his coaching. Only feasible due to his status. I will copy their comment. I thought you were lying about you being 100% for real. Here's the pictures for people coming here. Okay, what are these pictures? Oh, crap. No coaching will run from 1st to the 28th of the following month. Sorry for the long lead time on the first month, but I have 4 private students right now. $800 minimum? Dude, that's how much my laptop costs. Yeah, please do not look at this unless you're super duper serious and I have money to blow. Free VOD review is not going anywhere and is perfect for 99% of you. 800 minimum. All right, guys. It is time to increase our coaching prices. All right, friends. It is time to crank those numbers up, baby. We are increasing the coaching prices to $799 minimum. You know, okay, the one thing that actually pisses me off. Okay. All jokes and memes aside, the one thing that pisses me off the most is how much I got hated on for my coaching prices. You know what I'm saying? Like, everyone was like, "Oh, Jollz is such a bad guy. You know, he's so gross. You know, he's charging so much for a coaching price. All this stuff." And I'm like, dude,
achieving Jollz. Achieving Jollz.
Okay, I'm just saying. That's crazy. Reaper with the Prime sub, appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, and they would come. Okay, here's the thing. Like, people would come into my chat and they'd be like, "Jollz, your prices are insane. 175 for coaching, lol. Like, you barely hit Radiant. Why don't I just get coaching from Wuhujin? It was top 100 Radiant and it's free." And I'm like, in my mind, I was like, okay, realistically speaking, for a coach to give free coaching doesn't make sense from a business standpoint. For any creator, any sort of business model, you would understand that free coaching just doesn't make sense. So unless you're trading it off for something else. And yeah, that's why, like, but nobody could see, no one could see that, I guess, or no one understood business models. So like it kind of like, And it's not like I'm gonna be like, by the way, guys, you know, it's not actually free. There's like, you know, there's other things going on behind the scenes, but you can't say that. Which, I mean, you can still do free coaching, but also, and imagine like your private coaching is going to also bring you the income that covers the free coaching. That makes sense from a business standpoint. So a lot of like the people who would come to my chat and then just say that, I'm like, dude, you're like 12 or something and you don't understand economics. No, this isn't shade towards Woohoojin at all, by the way. I personally, like, I don't really care how much people charge for coaching. Like, the fact that he charges 800 minimum, I don't really, like, I don't care. The thing is, like, anyone could charge any amount of money. If there's people buying it, that's on them, right? I think the part that rubs me the wrong way is if you say something that wasn't necessarily true to increase that price. Does that make sense? So if I say, hey guys, I'm Radiance, I've been Radiance, and you know, this is what you're entitled to in my session, and then you buy the session and then I don't deliver on what I say, then that's kind of not good, right? So I do think that the fact that the whole like Radiance thing got kind of brought to light, it kind of inflated that number, and I think kind of took advantage of some people because of that. So I think that's where it's wrong. Personally, I really don't care about coaching prices or any prices for anything. I think if there's like a market for it, then it's okay and it's whatever. It's like the same way, like especially if it's a luxury. I want to emphasize if it's a luxury. Like if it's something that someone needs, like for example, if there's people who need water and they're going to die and you're like, well, the demand is very high, therefore I'm going to be charging $25 a bottle of water. Okay, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. But if it's a luxury, it's like, okay, but if you want to buy this purse and it has like, you know, this little name brand on it and it's like $20,000, whatever, I don't care. You know, it's like, you don't have to have that purse. You know what I'm saying? Or you could buy like a lower price purse. So that's why I think the prices don't really matter. But I do think that, yeah, I'm just pissed that I got so much flack for my coaching prices. That's the one thing that I'm like, dude, come on. All right. Okay, reminded that there's only 12 hours left to enter the auction. If you're interested, make sure to submit your bid in the next 12 hours. Okay, so they're bidding for coaching prices. Okay, that's fine. I know the no was at 800, but before not 2K. So in recent auctions, he probably got bigger bids than 2K. 2K for a coaching set? Fuck.
Jollz
what am I doing wrong?
Going for world
I should be doing this. Azuze with the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. W's and hearts in the chat. Thank you. Yo, that's crazy. 2K. Yo, okay, guys. It's 2K for 4 sessions, so about 500 each. Oh, he does it for a month. All right, guys. It's time. We increase our prices. It's time to increase our coaching prices, chat. No, but okay. So I'm actually not surprised about this, the bidding thing, because you know, I was thinking, I'm like, if you're going to be doing free coaching, there has to be some sort of compensation for it. So I mean, it makes sense. I'm gonna be honest. I think this part is like whatever. Yeah, I think this whole boosting thing though, this is like the big thing. I think this whole boosting thing is very sketchy. What do the comments say? They're probably dragging him in the comments, bro. Let's read. See what? Oh god. JG deleted the fucking VOD. That's not good. Just fell to my knees in a Montana's barbecue and bar. Just saw a guy fall to his knees. And the match is about to start. All right, we'll watch in a sec. Hold on. I've been following Woohoojin's content for a long time now. However, I started to lose interest in his videos until he started the Race to Radiant rank push. I watched some of his videos and live streams and also get excited when Dopai started his controller ranked. push at the same time. As far as I know, Dopai did not have any prior experience playing controller in high elo, but in almost all the games they played together, Dopai outperformed Woohoojin. Okay, but yeah, this is like whatever. Who cares? People, okay, stats don't really matter all too much, so I think this is kind of dumb. Woohoojin always defends himself by saying that he never played Raze. Honestly, again, I understand this point. Like, if you play an agent that you're not comfortable with, you probably wouldn't play well either. I mean, that's just whatever. However, after seeing Dopai retrading on controller, I started to doubt Woohoojin's ability to retrade and keep in mind that he has duelist main with 700 plus RR. Yeah. Okay, so everything up until this point, it's whatever. And honestly, I would defend him for this. But yeah, if I just do the account that has 700 plus RR, I think that's the part that's like scary. So pretty damning evidence of account sharing, at least, if not an outright account purchase. Yeah. You turn off in. Oh shit, dude, this is bad. I just tried this to confirm your theory. Honestly, never saw this coming. I'm pretty sure this is against Riot terms of service and is bannable. Well, that's not good. Oh. WestJet already has a video. No surprise. Oh, this is going to be bad. Oh, shit. Yo, dude, what? WestJet does not pull punches at all. This is going to be bad. Oh, fuck. Dude, this is going to be bad. Oh, fuck.
The Reddit exposed Woohoojin for being boosted to Radiant. Incredible! Baba Bowie. WestJet. What is up, relationship goals and Minecraft Coles? WestJet 6'5", Venezuelan trillionaire here, and today we're talking about Woohoojin's boosting allegations. Oh, and literally 0% of you are subscribed, so be sure to subscribe. Yeah. Anyhow, this Reddit user woke up and chose violence. He essentially claimed that Woohoojin was boosted, had a lot of evidence, and went crazy with it. This guy had like a personal vendetta against Woohoojin. He was going crazy. He was straight up smoking him. Woohoojin has not made any indication that he has seen this post, saying the arguments provided are coming in from the haters. He has not come out honestly yet, instead making a lackluster and insincere apology to the people who are still following him and his fraudulent words. He is still choosing a lie. That is how much respect he has for his community. God damn! At first, I was like, hey, it's not that bad, as long as he's not saying it every game, and oh.
I've hit Radiant in Valorant, Challenger in League of Legends.
Oh.
Grand Champion in Rocket League.
You didn't have to admit you were a virgin. Come on. I love you, Woohoojin, but this is bad. This is essentially the Valorant equivalent of defraud.
Okay, hold on. Okay, is the game starting? Oh shit, game starting. Okay. Let me just finish. It's quick. We'll watch it. It's only 8 minutes.
Investors. It ain't looking good. All right, anyway, let's get to the evidence. Anyhow, the Redditor accused Woohoojin of getting boosted by this guy, JG. And the proof list was extensive. Jollz? It was kind of wild. So here's JG playing Sage on his account, as you can see. He curbed some US West shitters. Very cool. He got match MVP. Now he's looking at Woohoojin's account, and it links up exactly with JG's. Oh, no. Oh, no. The second piece of evidence is Valorant itself using the leaderboard. If you look at Woohoojin's profile on Tracker, you can see he peaked 317 RR in the act before he hit Radiant. If you look at the spot now, who do you see? No!
I've hit Radiant in Valorant.
Remember this 723 RR number.
Yellow tape around his...
Yep. Hook, line, and sinker, he got caught red-handed. And now the only question we can really have is Woohoojin a good player or even a valid coach? Is he just a full-blown fraud? I've played with him before and I can vouch for his skill as a player. I genuinely think he could have hit Radiant himself. He just opted to go the easy route and, phase Obama go crazy. And yes, it was him playing, not JG. I heard the voice, guys. One of my personal favorite coaches, Charlatan, moved in and gave his take and statement on the drama. And he basically said he coached him for 4 games and he believes that he was capable of hitting Radiant himself. So I don't think his skill level is really the important thing or up to debate here. I think it's the fraud part that's a bit of an issue.
Yeah.
I understand the allure.
So I'm in the same boat too. It's like he's a good player. I played customs against him. He's a good player. He's not bad at the game, dude. He's good. I think the problem that's bad is the fact that the lying about that and then the boosted account.
Of selling your
that's
coaching
the part
as
that's
Radiant
really
coaching,
bad.
But if you're selling Radiant coaching and you've never been Radiant, it's like me selling an orange that isn't even orange. Anyway, Woohoojin was feeling that Miami heat and he had his own response. Hello everyone, it has come to my attention there are allegations that my account Wuhujian coach was boosted or bought and that undermines my integrity as Valorant coach. I want to briefly address situation but will do more fully on stream. My main account is account I shared with JG in episode 3 act 2. We made deal. If I coached Radiant he would boost account to get me Radiant gun buddy. It was cringe. This all happened in June and July of 2021. At the time I had no intentions of being a Valorant content creator and I certainly had no idea that my dumb coaching plan would end up where we are today. At the time, I was not as firmly set in the anti-smurfing position I advocate for today. I've been very vocal about my past involving smurfing and boosting in League. Nobody gives a shit about League of Legends. The only thing boosted is the amount of body odor in your room when you play. Like, who cares? Playing devil's advocate for Wuhujian, I understand where he's coming from. Not everybody expects their things to blow up, and I do believe people can change. 3 years ago, I used to say the N-word once a day. Now it's like 10.
I live at 308 Negra Arroyo Lane.
Then he sort of exposed himself, posting Discord DMs, top 100 next act. If I coach you to Radiant, by the way, you're required to boost one of my accounts to Radiant for the gun buddy. Wuhujian, you are cringe. My new favorite coach is now Jollz. I can't wait for him to hit 10,000.
Yo, wait. Yo, wait, I get reference to this video. What the fuck?
Wuhujian, you are cringe. My new favorite coach is now Jollz. I can't wait for him to hit 10,000 subscribers so I can see his OnlyFans, which is where the defense comes in. All the other Valorant coaches are just as scummy, if not more scummy. And Wuhujian's always been known as this, like, gay Robin Hood figure in the Valorant community. He, like, doesn't charge a lot. He helps the poor people. He's a good guy. And, low-key, I retract my defense. I thought about it for a minute, and I think it's really bad. It's essentially saying that Stalin wasn't that bad. Look at Hitler. Both things are bad, and Wuhujian is fully in the wrong. Anyway, they got exposed, and JG started privating some of the Twitch VODs, and I think that's a bad and big no-no. Like, that's gonna bring more heat to the situation. What are you doing? Anyway, Wuhujian made his own response to his drama on his Discord, and let's check it out.
So TLDR, I made an announcement last night addressing
Jollz? Jollz?
Lucy with the 2-1.
Achieving Jollz? Achieving
Jollz.
Put down your food. We don't need to hear your forks and spoons clanging, brother.
I was just interested in having the gun buddy. Like, that's that. I had no, like, intention of becoming a content creator, nothing like that. And it was a stupid, cringe thing I did in the past. So the reason why I, like, didn't bring it up was in my head, and this is not justification, it's incorrect, but I didn't see it as a big deal. And my justification at the time was, well, I've coached multiple people to Radiant. I feel competent at this coaching thing. And it was a convenient sort of...
Jollz?
It would be inconvenient, I guess, to explain
Achieving
it.
Jollz?
This sad music got me tearing up. I'm about to cry. You about to see a grown-ass man cry.
I didn't want to have to go through explaining how I got boosted, and I was worried and insecure about the fact that this would somehow affect how people saw me. With that said, of course I was wrong. I should have told you. I'm not looking for, like, forgiveness here. I made a mistake. It happens. I'm just saying I'm going to be better, okay? This happened in episode 3. Before I was a streamer, I would like to believe that the content I've put out since I became a streamer reflects who I am today.
The full video is 3 minutes. I didn't play the full thing, but I feel like he already, like, admitted to his mistakes, and quite frankly, I forgive him as a person, but as a Radiant coach, you're gonna have to do better than that, buddy. I want you to Chinese sweatshop grind your ass live on stream, solo queue to Radiant, and then I think that'll prove that you're not a full trash can. I understand people will bring Jollz into it and start comparing them, but there is no point in comparing them. What he did was bad, and there's no point in, like, justifying the lesser evil. I personally believe Wuhujian's a good player and that he can hit Radiant. Now he just sort of has to, like, you know,
what did I do? What the fuck did I do? Yo, listen, I got Radiant, all right? I hit it last act, too. I'm just saying.
Walk. He's talked the talk, you gotta walk the walk. I wanted to get both sides of the story and to be as objective as possible, so I reached out to Wuhujian, and he sent me a VOD of him playing, and I don't really think he even needed to do that. I know he's a good player, he's carried me in the past. He also admitted to lying, and, you know, whatever, that's cool. And he was sort of banning the Reddit user from his Discord who was trying to spread this, like, expose, which, I guess I understand, but at that point, like, once again, more heat to the fire. In conclusion, my opinion is what Wuhujian did was really scummy. He's done a lot of good in the past, but this is really bad. It doesn't make his reputation look good, and quite frankly, I wouldn't support him until he hits Radiant, and I believe he can genuinely do that. Well, at least if we take his own words for it.
I've hit Radiant in Valorant, Challenger in League of Legends,
Wait, I just noticed twice. That gave me goosebumps. Gee.
I've coached players in all of these games from a diverse set of backgrounds.
This is some Nick Fuentes level race theory, Woohooja. Are you saying that certain backgrounds are harder to coach than others? I think I might have just unlocked a deeper iceberg. The boosting was just the tip of the iceberg. We're about to
We're getting off
expose
on a
this guy for
tangent
something
here.
much bigger than that. Well, I do think what he did was cringe. I think Woohoojan's a good player, and I gotta side with him. I played with him before, and we played this game together, and quite frankly, he was solid. I didn't think he was boosted. I never suspected it. Subscribe to my channel if you want Woohoojan to stop cheating on his wife, and of course, thank you guys for watching.
Yeah, the issue, okay, so the issue in question is never that he was not a good player. So I think that's the part that's just kind of like, it's not that it's overlooked, but it's undermined. You know, it's like, he's a good player. Don't get me wrong. I think we all can agree he's a good player. But I think the biggest thing is the fact that to claim to be something that you're not, and then benefiting off of that claim. I think that's the part where it's just kind of like, doesn't sit well with me. And you know what else doesn't sit well with me? Is the fact that I was getting so much flack for my coaching prices. You know what? I'm not even salty. Anyway, we have a game going on. PRX versus TH.
Can he cut somebody off? Because otherwise this looks like a round all wrapped up already for PaperX.
He just needs to hit rating on his own. No, I mean,
PaperX to stop when they get 5-person knife.
Dude, the thing that, like, I don't know, I feel like it's just kind of like a way to benefit from this whole thing kind of thing.
And that's why that flash timing doesn't quite work.
I think if I'm Woohoojin, I would just be like, all right, well, I guess I'm gonna prove that I can get to rating by myself. I'm gonna do a challenge, right? And it's gonna get a lot of traction because it's like he's going to try and prove that he can do it himself, and then it kind of like washes over any of the allegations kind of thing. I don't know.
That round, maybe a bit of a preview of things to come if
He's going by Immortal Coach now.
Find a little more success, because I think one of the biggest ways that
Yeah.
going to find win conditions in this is going to be by disrupting the time.
Interesting though, interesting.
It's all about a tempo. Heretics have played against a lot of teams that play quite standard Valorant, where you can find good timings to re-clear, you expect them to slow down. The set plays that Heretics go for need a little bit of
I mean,
time and
honestly,
space
even
to
if he
set up.
says he's like, even saying like Immortal Coach is whatever. I mean, it's not like okay. Here's a couple points that like don't really matter. One, the information that he gives is good. Like it's not like he's giving bad information. He has really good info, and he's good coach. Two, he's also a good player, right? No one's questioning the fact that he's bad. I think like the main focus needs to be claim to be Radiance, had a boosted account, claiming to be his own, advertising that he's that rank, and coaching prices are very high because of that. I think that's the main focus.
Not really optimized for the pace and the aggression that PaperX are going to throw in. We'll see how they adapt.
It's like hiring a lawyer that says he's from Harvard. So you get, yeah, exactly. Like if you say you're a lawyer from Harvard, I'd imagine the prices of your lawyer, like of being a lawyer, is way higher. And then to find out you never went to Harvard, does that make you less of a lawyer? Probably not. But you benefited off the fact that you did. It's literally Suits. It's literally the plot of Suits. If you've ever seen that.
Beautiful supportive utility by Paratech.
Mike Ross, that's what I'm saying. It's literally the Mike Ross situation. And but here's the difference. Here's the difference between the Mike Ross situation. Mike Ross isn't charging a shit ton of money because, you know what I'm saying? He was doing pro bono cases, which makes him better. It makes the situation way better. But now imagine if Mike Ross was charging Harvey Specter prices, right? You know what I'm saying? That's where it's bad. Oh, Zip Tie's in here? Okay, we should ban him, to be honest. It'd be similar to someone lying about going to NASA even though they never worked there. Definitely unrelated. Shut the fuck up. Yo, you know what would be so funny? I would love for someone to come out with like a thread saying I never worked at NASA. That would be so funny. And then I would have to just be like, oh no. And then I have to defend it, you know?
Has been changed now. Smokes dropped into the corner. Will they check it?
And I got proof of that, baby.
He's blinded. He does not care.
I had an alt account that worked at NASA. I had an alt account. I had a different identity and face when I worked at NASA.
Spare settling. Dread in the bones, tagged up by the drone, no chance.
And then I get a job at NASA to prove him wrong.
He just looks
I got
amazing.
boosted into NASA.
He was talking all this tournament about how he wanted to grind his way up through Valorant, didn't want to use his clout to hop onto a top team early.
You know the alien information during your NASA times? Dude, I didn't know shit. They didn't tell you anything.
This squad, people were not immediately
That's a
saying,
need to know thing. I definitely did not need to know.
I did not expect them to be here in Madrid, but now that they are, what is this?
Yeah, just disgusting work.
Anticipating the timing of those players so perfectly to even catch
Yo, Wafty with 100 bits. I
afterwards.
appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Nuts.
You didn't want to be petty to let people know your other SSN was at NASA. Yeah, exactly.
The players like that are ushering in.
Like, at least when I got, okay, when I was saying I was Radiant coach, at least I was Radiant. At least I hit Radiant. Okay, I never lied about that.
He's managed to work his way in, just walking past this. Does Boo expect it? Believe he must have called it. No, his head's gone. Oh my.
How's Subathon going? It's going good. Going good. What'd you do in your NASA job? I was a software engineer. Real and true.
Cyber still continues to play into this in a one and done angle, but there it is. Thrash.
I remember the stressful nights of, can I hit Radiant for credibility? Yeah. I was like, can I even hit Radiant? Am I even capable of doing it? Of course I can. I'm the fucking greatest. I am the best. Don't ever get it twisted. Speaking of, after this series, we're gonna watch my Radiant rank up game. We put a lot of effort into it. The video just dropped on YouTube. We're gonna watch it on stream.
Not leaving this one to chance.
Of course you can, but don't wait 2 years to do it again. I mean, I was saying that I could easily do it. I was like, I could easily get my Radiant back. And then everyone was like, oh, sure, Jollz, sure, I bet you can. You're like, you're just washed now. You're full of shit. And then what did I do? I stopped fucking around. I stopped doing challenges, and I spent an entire act focusing on getting my Radiant back. And what did I do? I got it back. No surprise.
Heretics got kind of roped in, pulled in to trying to fight.
How long is the subathon going to be? It is uncapped.
Bad situations. And Miniboo gets caught, and they try to bail him out, and then Riens is tempted to swing through the smoke to try to bail the next layer out.
Jollz was hired at NASA because he hit Radiant. No, I was working there way before that. You also hit 723 RR though?
What role something's playing.
Bro, the memes that are going to come out of this is going to be insane.
I think the slower you make these rounds, the more
Yo, Zip Cringe, you want to play some Val today? Probably in like 5 hours.
Danger, yeah. The crosshair placement wasn't online, and as the reswing of Boo, it's punished almost immediately. Patatek is forwards in front of the util.
Depends on what time. I haven't slept yet. Okay, well, go to bed. Hurry up and go to bed. Wake up and we'll play.
So they know that there's someone around.
W Ziptie for real. He is boosted though. Listen, Ziptie. Listen, I will be the first one to defend whoever comes out with allegations against Ziptie. I will be the first one. That guy is boosted, and he's bad, and he's never been Radiant, nowhere close. Can't call someone boosted who's Immortal 1? Honestly, surprised you're even that. I'm gonna be honest. And we can honestly, we don't know for sure if you're really Immortal 1.
But it's the 2 picks they get at the start.
I would believe allegations that you got boosted to Immortal 1.
They did not read that the op was online here, I don't think. They went for a dry re-clear. No utility used. Usually, Heretics are the king of cooking up these...
Diamond 1, 723 are kind of sus.
They're going to take a timeout here. The coaching staff clearly not quite...
It's unfortunate that I have an Instalock rate on my team occasionally. It goes 0-26.
The brothers just kind of walked into those angles at the start of the round.
Oh shit. Wait, Zip Tie, we still have that bet. How many gifted subs was it for him to get Radiant? Next, or this act? Did he say this? I said this act, right? I didn't say 500. Didn't say 500. Okay, 100? Okay. I was like, there's no way I would have put that much money on the line.
And Heretics themselves could play more.
Dumb question, what is boosting? So boosting is basically like someone plays on your account and gets you to like a really high rank. And then you pretend that that's your account.
And that you can get into some really uncomfortable spots when that's happening. Forsaken ready to go with another null command.
Should do a challenge where you tried to get iron.
So that could end up being quite important here. We've seen
Yeah.
leaning B.
Well, I've done that before. I used to play on. I had like I would do like knife only. Remember, from like iron to like gold or something. And that's where I got like a lot of flack. That's where a lot of people are like, "Oh my God, Jollz, you are the scum of the earth." Doing these challenges, you're ruining people's games and throwing, and or I was smurfing. It was either I was smurfing or I was throwing people's games. There was no in between. They couldn't make up their mind if I was playing too good with the knife only or I was playing too bad. So I was like, all right, whatever. And so I got a lot of flack for that because everyone was like, you know, had a huge hate boner for me, and they were like, all right, we got to cancel him. And I was like, all right, whatever. I'll stop doing a lot of the challenges. But like, generally speaking, I think if you're doing a challenge where you are solo queued and you're doing a specific challenge and I'm climbing, then I deserve that rank. It would be the same way if somebody had one arm playing Valorant and they get to like silver and then someone's like, dude, you're throwing their game because you only have one arm. But it's like, if you get to that rank with one arm, why do you not deserve that rank? So I think the same way with challenges, if I'm being honest. But, you know, a lot of people disagree with that, I guess. So, I mean, what can you do? I'll still probably do them. I'm going to be honest. I'll probably still do them occasionally. If there's a good enough idea.
Just in time, they're tracing and chasing down the fight. Mindfreak, he's there. Battle taken up close and personal. Headshots found, but still 11 HP. Munyet, he can't do it. They know he's
People ignore that you bring other things to the team. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'll be calming. I'm using my util really well. Rotations, you know what I mean? Veldron may be crazy. I'm just over here chilling. Yeah, there's been a lot. There's been a lot recently, huh?
See the anticipation with the way the Divide pushed into market there. They were so ready for that swing on top of the Sage wall. Here it is from Rians again. As soon as the wall goes up, Crosshair gets adjusted. And the Mosh is thrown to try to set up the Mosh paranoia and try to put pressure and fight really aggressive for Boba and stop.
Playing bad on purpose like you did in fake coaching is hilarious.
And instead,
oh yeah, okay, so there, okay. I can see why people would be mad about that. That makes sense. Like, the fact that I was, like, playing bad for a fake coaching session. I can see why people would be mad about that. That makes sense. It's understandable. But it's not like I was, like, doing, like, middle of the pack, you know? Like, it's not like I was, like, smurfing or throwing. I was just kind of, like, blending in. But I can see why people would be upset about that. That does make sense.
Only gets rid of one.
Wall up once more. Rians doesn't get the pick. Eyes off the shot, though. Man, fully revealed, spamming it through, stopping off the plan, and the damage done with the Hunter's Fury. Has to be an escape from Meunier. He will TP just to the side to narrowly avoid it. But this has thrown a lot of chaos into the mix. Lovely shock dart. And it all really relies
There's the Smurf that throws games to stay in low rank, and the Smurf that actually try to climb with a challenge. I mean, I think Smurfs that are intentionally throwing to have a low rank is bad, and I think Smurfs that are trying as hard as they would on their main account on a Smurf account is also bad. Like, I think both cases are actually really bad for the game, and I agree. But I think, like, doing specific challenges from the... It sucks. It sucks because, like, it's really entertaining to watch. So here's the issue with it. Here's the issue with it. Doing challenges and challenge accounts for the overall, like, system of the game, it's not bad if you're doing the challenge from the start of the account all the way to whatever rank you want to do, and you're solo queuing. But it creates an audience and a community where they think that they can do it too. and they'll play on their normal account and do some weird challenge, and that's wrong.
Jollz?
It's like someone gets all the way up to gold
Jollz.
using a gun only, and they're like, I watched Jollz's video, so I'm gonna knife only this game. So it breeds a lot of that, and that's really bad for the game. So it kind of festers a community that's probably not very healthy for the game. But I think the overall like action of the challenge accounts isn't bad. I just think the repercussions of it for the community is bad. Does that make sense? Anyway, that's my 2 cents. I don't know if it makes sense, but whatever. Koki with a tier 1 sub. Appreciate it. Thank you.
The better half for them. Last time we saw it play.
Why aren't you sitting down? Standing up.
Have theoretical value. So yeah, they went for the res before the peaks happened. They were, as you said, Brent, just trying to get that.
When are you doing custom games after the series?
The mosh being used in backside. Yeah. Meanwhile, Mindfreak got the kill in mid.
I've been having cheaters every 2 games on my alt account. It sucks. 4-11 and counting. Crazy.
Thrash for something.
Jollz, hi, I miss you. How did it go visiting the in-laws? It was good. Visiting family. In-laws.
All offloaded.
I was visiting my parents and my sister.
So Paper X
Wait, in-laws? Well, I guess so.
Which is where Benji's playing.
And my sister's husband, yeah.
Yeah, kill trip and a vandal, but the Thrash surely clears the way here, spotting multitude of targets forwards into the smoke. Trips, he's waiting for it, the right time to
Custom
strike,
games NA only?
for
Yes, unfortunately.
Plan is online, out in the open.
I didn't even notice you were standing. Okay, I can't tell if that's an insult or not.
War being played. Now they should be aware of this, yet it still gets value with the flash setup. All online, and yet it's not cleared off this angle just yet. Still wants to play up top. Still wants to combine it all with the
Nobody can tell. All right, Zip Cringe, listen here, buddy. You are like 3'11 at best. Standing up, stretching. Your wingspan is that of a toddler's.
They set up the highest of high-low setup.
Also, you suck at chess.
The skybox while the other swings. Awesome setup to draw things level at the half.
All right. Well, you guys want to see Zipty's mom's POV last night?
Best map of both these teams, arguably. See them evenly matched. I mean, who knows what we got in store for the second half? Oh, they are loving it. They are loving it. Just here to have fun at the end of the day. Well, absolutely ridiculous so far. Still, on the floor, let's send it down to Mika. She's standing by with a special guest for an interview.
What's up, everyone? I'm here with a very, very special guest. We have Mixwell here, and we can hear the crowd roaring. This is electric, and how are you enjoying
What did I just join to?
The map
Nothing.
so far is insane. I think that Paper X is playing really well. It's the best maps of both teams. So I think the best of 3 is kind of decided in this game, and both teams are playing at their best, so I'm enjoying it a lot.
Yeah, well, on behalf of Pacific, Hitting Heretics is playing very, very well as well. You guys are making us sweat
POV, you after I tower over you at TwitchCon. Wait, Zipty, are you going to TwitchCon?
Styles, right? Which team would you rather play against? Something more structured or something more chaotic like Paper X?
I think playing against Paper X for the first time is maybe more scary.
When's TwitchCon? I think it's like October, NA.
Team Heretics has a more complete style. So
Yeah, Zipty, hurry up and go to bed, dude, so you can wake up and we can game.
Yeah, I think the crowd agrees with you. And
I'll boost you to Radiant, buddy. Woohoojin won't be the only one boosted. Don't worry, I got you. I got you.
Very moment.
I'm only kidding, by the way.
He's calming the players because it's important to start strong on the
Sorry.
second half. He's
No
someone
shade,
that
no shade towards
reminds you
Woohoojin.
what he has prepared for you before the match, and he's probably just saying, guys, keep playing like you're playing really well. Remember what we talked about before, and just enjoy the moment. Because
You and Zipty sound 12 you're in the same chat.
Really quick, say something to our fans.
When are the customs? After this BO3. Congrats on getting your rating back. Just finished the video on YouTube. Oh, we're going to watch it on stream after this, yeah. Okay, we're watching this BO3. We're watching the Radiant video, sub-customs, playing with Zipty.
Future, I think, in crowd work as well. I mean, this guy.
You still good with Woohoojin? I mean, yeah, I don't have anything against Woohoojin, really. It's not like I've ever hated him. And he's cool. Like, whenever I play with him, he's a cool guy. So I really have nothing against him. At all. I do think that it's kind of fucked. Like, the whole, like, boosted account thing is kind of fucked. I won't lie. But I don't hate him. I don't think he's, like, the scum of the earth or anything. Like, I also don't even I don't care at all about his coaching prices at all. I don't hate him. I don't know. I don't have room in my heart for hate. I have no enemies.
PaperX are to actually rotate fully over to A, and they've been rewarded for it. They find the lurk there. Team Heretics had a 3v1 on the A site for like the last 20 seconds. And they
Who's playing in the sub games? Any of you guys? We're gonna have a channel in Discord. I think it's called Waiting Lobby or something. Or something. I don't remember.
They don't want to leave any mistakes open here.
Internet people love to hate.
Missed the timing.
Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be a lot of people who are gonna be hating, like a lot.
Oh, that's juicy targets once more. There's one falling. Boo. Down and out, but now they know it's B. Jig is up.
And these players, they are gonna get crunched here.
You like WestJet? I mean, WestJet's pretty funny. He's funny, and he's really good at stirring the pot. I will say that he's really good at stirring the pot. Sometimes he definitely does go overboard and goes off on a tangent sometimes. And he does say some like questionable things. But he's funny. I mean, he's funny. He's cool. I've hung out with him a few times at TwitchCon and stuff.
Jollz? Achieving Jollz?
I don't hate him by any means.
To see a team still playing 1-1-1.
He's definitely like, he can definitely be very funny.
But yeah, ended up working perfectly for PaperX. Anticipation perhaps of that pause coming through. They were not scared.
That's all smiles, man.
Got a sub gifted from a kind stranger. Hey, let's go. Mule Kitten with a tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Where's the dino behind from? A crane game from LA.
Where do you think the Heretics players are? But more than a good guess. Just holding, expecting maybe just that re-clearance.
He's the kind of guy to initiate the fight with the most random shit and then just dip and come back and add oil to the fire.
When we saw PaperX,
yeah, it's just sometimes like he'll say something or like.
Outside of the pistol and the follow-up,
I mean, I think he just has like very. Oh, what the flip! So sometimes I feel like he has like very dark humor, and it can be misinterpreted.
Even though they're 8-6 in the lead right now, you need to see it.
I'm gonna go nap for a few hours, praying on a downfall. Like my life depends on it. Hey, have a swell night, Zip Cringe. See you when you wake.
Player on the other side of things, still with light armor. That's Riant. As we head into the next round. So Forsaken's Outlaw is going to struggle to get a little bit of value.
Respect being showcased here. For Heretics, there's no spread default. A rapid take of B main control is what's called and ordered. The Bulldog, well, just all bark, no bite there. Loses out the dual mini. Boo, this guy!
Outrageous.
He's just ripping him to shreds.
That's so strong. I mean, aim punched as well by the Bulldog in the first fight.
Okay, well, weakened enough though that Forsaken does get value with the Outlaw. Tagged up by it, mosh pit forwards. Still haven't got the plan down, by the way. Being pushed back.
It's a big round.
Yeah, that time, but finally it goes.
If PRX win this, they win first map 16-8. 69.
A flash, underhanded. Clear it forward, positions.
Oh.
Way. They're going to start winning this one out shortly. Not Heretics doubled
Oh.
Wall, Rians side by side, him and Benji Fishy, but a position of being squeezed.
Oh.
They managed that.
They just win both the duels in that situation. PaperX have their pick of the timings. Monya and something have done.
CS scoreline. Did I say 69? Bro, I don't know why I have like CS scoreline stuck in my head.
A double face into a 1v1, got the kill. Monya kills somebody. B main. They can't close it out.
Jollz, how was the subathon been? It's been pretty good. Very good so far. And I'm rooting for. I like PRX.
The flash to force his opponent into the corner.
But to be honest, I actually like TH too. I think TH are like the underdogs. I would love to see them do well.
Good response. Right when they needed it, something has picked up the operator.
Onion's got walkabout. Okay.
You have vids of you playing CSGO? I do, like old, like, yeah, I do have old vids of me playing CS.
I mean, Heretics, they cooked this one up. They were pinging it out just into the pre.
Back when I played, dude, I used to play, there was a league called, you guys probably don't know anything about CS, never mind. But I used to play pretty high up there competitively in CS.
Going to go for that mid play quite a lot, where they smoke the right side of mid and apply some pressure.
Played again. I scrimmed against a lot of your favorite pros at the time.
Threatened like they were just
way back when.
And that actually pulled
You have that Sparkles clip, Ace, lower tongue. Oh yeah, I do have that. I do have that. That was an old one. Oh yeah, B Malice here. This B Malice guy in chat, he's a noob, first of all. I used to play on an old Counter-Strike team with them. Like, I think my first team ever. We played on a team called DTG, Deep Throat Gaming. And our icon was a giraffe, you know, because it's like a deep throat, because like the giraffe is a long neck. Ah, the good old days.
Getting all sorts of mid-round information. And yet it's the really one in danger. Yeah, here it is. I mean, the jiggle peek for information gets the head clean off.
Gotta be honest with you, I didn't even see him anymore.
Jollz? Achieving Jollz?
Kibirato. Oh wait. Yeah, Kibirato with the prem sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Ever think about playing pro in Valorant? No. I don't know. Being content creator is way better. But to be honest, like, I don't think I could play at tier 1 pro level.
Perfect. Yeah, beautiful work there with the ult.
If I probably gave it my all, I could probably maybe play tier 2. That's about it.
And it's a lot of chaos strewn into the mix. One player.
Can Boo dodge it? Yeah. Does that make a difference?
I followed you today and just got a sub gift. Hey, let's go.
It looks quite committed.
How much time are subs worth? Each sub is 1 minute.
Does he expect another play? Yes, he does. Mind Freak.
Oh.
Will not give anything away. Boo.
Wait, they're cooking.
Oh, but no time left, surely. 15 seconds left. Is he really going to make a go of this one?
If you had to guess, who do you think is winning this match? I haven't seen enough of either team. Oh, I've seen PRX. I haven't seen TH enough.
Shut down.
Predicted, dealt with.
To be honest, Radiant Hearth and Pro.
Little disappointing the way that Heretics were posted up in B main there, just one at a time, swinging forwards, instead of trying to get somebody posted with bench.
I looked up Deep Throat Gaming on Google. All I found was Corn Hub results. You're not gonna find anything. It's legacy on the internet now. I was also on a team in after that called Big Booty Dude Club, and
nevertheless,
I played open and IM with them. I also played, and then I played main on a team called Serpentine, or Throne, Dethrone, and Serpentine, both main.
But here, it's looking great at dealing with what Heretics have. There's been clear improvement.
If you went all in to be a pro in a year, you think you would make franchise? No, probably not.
The right answers.
No, probably not.
Almost everything that's gone thrown.
I'm good, but I'm not that good.
For the Heretics coaches to try
I would play. I literally would probably be playing like bottom of the barrel, like tier 2 teams. Like if I gave it my all.
Twice as fast as Paper X.
But honestly, like being I would never want to be a pro. I just don't have the drive to want to do that. I don't have the drive. It's not that I don't have the drive to do it. It's just not worth it. So therefore, it's not giving me a drive to do it. I have a lot of drive in a lot of the things that I do in life, but if it doesn't seem worth it for me, I don't want to. There was a sign saying Migo Reina. Where? I missed it. Demon 1 versus Jollz at 5k subs. I 1v1 him. Imagine. I mean, he would cook my ass. He's too good at the game.
Making sure all of it is clear, but it's given up entirely for the retake. Paper X, look at them, happy for it.
And this comp is really good at retaking too. You have a lot of utility to throw out. Between the Gecko, the KO.
He was a lot of drive for like 2 seconds.
It can be
Your mom never complained.
One-way smoke blocks up one yet, so he can't actually fight into that angle. Still, a chance for Devi. He's not smoked off at all. Mini Boo, no way, drops down. Damage done, but still hits the head. Here, traded forwards, detained into the corner. Left cowering, Forsaken. Can't adjust the aim in time. It's good movement from Briens, but he will fall regardless.
Is it less money going pro compared to staying as a creator? Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely.
I think Boo just spotted
Dude, as a pro player, like you have to understand, like you are grinding like 6 hours at least every day. No, you can't record it. You can't make content out of it. Scrimming against other teams just for a chance to like make it franchised. You know? That's why I always feel so bad for pro players, bro. Like, imagine, like, NRG, you know? Like, even NRG, like, they put in so much effort and they grind all the time. And they didn't make it to Madrid, right? It sucks. Like, imagine that. All that work, and then you get unlucky one night, like, one day, like, or someone's not feeling it or something, and then you just don't make it into Madrid. Like, it's so, like... It's so risky. So pro players, you know, they have my respect.
Should be no danger at all, he says still.
And look at something, he knows it's over, scratching his head, forced to try to save and reposition. Perhaps even a little frustration.
You playing backrooms? I am, yeah.
He seems to expect himself to hit shots like that. But it's gonna be Heretics.
9 to 5 is grinding scrims in practice, and then they log on to stream. Exactly, yeah. Like after scrims, they stream. Like that's crazy to me.
Another situation actually when Miniboo is still able to get the entry going, despite the fact that he's been shot at by an opponent. He's like already so weak by the time he manages to land that.
I'm going to my favorite hibachi grill tonight. Ooh, that sounds yummy. Hibachi sounds delicious.
Is that a little nod of respect for how good the entry was, or is he?
That's so much pressure too. Yeah. Not that being a streamer doesn't have pressure. I mean, nowhere close to the same, if I'm being honest. Like, there's pressures as a streamer, but it's not like, not that extreme by any means. My only pressures are like, I have to be funny at certain points, or I have to like be entertaining. But like, that's not that bad compared to like winning a fucking tournament that you spent like 1 month grinding for, you know? What if Tarek rated you right now? I don't think he ever would. I would suck his toes, probably.
Sort of play to punish. Where does it land? Not a clue.
It's for an elbow retake. They're going to throw that in Paranoia, I think, if Monye can get this and get out.
Walks forwards.
Wait, that was insane pre-aiming angle.
Gap in the playbook, at least in terms of the timings that he was taking inside his head.
Yeah, the fact that there isn't a piece of utility.
As a streamer, it's mostly self-inflicted pressure, yeah.
I was really expecting the Paranoia to be coming through, but he just ran it down.
Jollz, you should probably change the title of the stream. Oh shit, you're right.
Good information. 2 players tagged up by it. Something's got the op.
Any mods? Can you ping Kelly?
They could be in danger now.
Tell him to change YouTube title.
Util, yeah, underhanded flash forwards. Alt sent flying, still the shot will connect. Drops Paditek down to his knees.
Man. You're skilled at communicating. Most pros are young and it's easier to focus on games. Yeah. So that's where my strong suit would be if I were to play pro. I'm really good at comms and I think I'd be a good IGL. So that for sure. But is it enough for me to play like pro? Probably not. Like my aim is very shaky sometimes. And sometimes like sometimes I just don't make the best decision right then and there. But
turns it into it here. Still with the op, sends him out. Wingman flying.
I don't know. Wow, broccoli. The 5 gifted, thank you. Appreciate it. W's and hearts in the chat. Thank you. Ever play with Finesse? I have. I played against them a lot. Actually. Actually, I played against him in Counter-Strike. He probably won't ever remember that though. But he used to be on a team called Mouse Spaz, I think, in CS. And he was playing with Hazed, if you guys know him. I think, if I'm remembering correctly, who else was on that team? Don't remember. Lucky and Tarek. Yes, yes. And I scrimmed against them. I scrimmed against them in CS.
Just guns out gaming.
Yeah.
You know, maybe one day, Brad, we'll see Excura on this team as well, and we can have the Susano brothers playing up against the Boo brothers, you know?
I think the problem with hard work is no one sees it, and when you see someone very good, they make it look easy, so you think it's easy now. Yeah, well, I think the problem with like scrimming and trying to go pro is you can't monetize the effort. You know, so here's the thing. As a content creator, everything that I do is recorded, so I can just cut it up, make YouTube videos. I can make TikToks. I can make profit out of it. As a pro player, you can't do anything. it's all hidden. Otherwise, you're leaking strats. So you can't, any of the 6 hours that you spend scrimming cannot be profitable. And,
with Monya just kind of running it down. That's part of a
yeah.
set play, right? But it does
So,
make
and then imagine like you just sweat like 6 hours every day and then no profit at all from it, and then you end up losing. It sucks. It's so tough.
absolutely anybody's game on Sunset.
Automatic scrimmed against us before. He went to Lunatic and walked us. Yeah, remember? He was on like, what was that? It was like Panda something. I remember that. We scrimmed against, yeah, Automatic and who else was it? Shinobi or something? I don't remember. Forgot their names. But they cooked us. 16-4 or something crazy. I don't know if it was it that bad. It was pretty bad actually. He actually like hard smoked us.
And there's a smoke in your face, you think, okay, they're gonna start rotating here to stack the site.
It was on Inferno, I remember. How long ago was this? Oh, this was like six years ago, probably, or 8. It was a long ass time ago, yeah.
Push off the angle, finally noise being made. Nade going, flying forward, something. He wins his fight with the Jollz, at least with the rifles. It's traded out, falls, and another pause put into the play here with 45 seconds left. What do they choose to do? Forsaken, ADS. Going to be a bit of a demon with it here. Flash forwards as well, no connection from it. They are really stuck in place.
The last section of the new video was so inspirational. I have to watch it. I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen the video yet.
We're going to take it now. Together, brute force is the goal. Gonna get that plant down now into the post. Even just stepping forwards into Boba. Divine didn't have a rifle in his hands, but at least Forsaken does still. Looking for the wraparound. Players, plenty of them. Ready for the targets here. Heads could pop and heads could come clean off. Still watching and damage.
1v1.
One shot in the chamber, Monye!
Oh my god.
What is that? That's an unbelievable round.
That's crazy.
VaporX had them scrambling. Team Heretics just heads on a swivel the entire time.
Hey Jollz, greetings from Germany. I love to see your videos. I'm Hearthstuck Ascendant, but I play only against Immortal 3s. That's a good thing. It means you have high MMR, so you win more RR than you lose. It's very good. How do you manage your job and your social life? That is a great question. I don't. I have a couple friends. Sometimes I hang out with them occasionally, but I don't really have a big social life, yeah. If you can imagine.
And frustration in the camp. That was their opportunity to tie things up at 10-10. They had the economy punished for PaperX, and now it's them coming into the round with Sheriffs. Disaster.
They're going to need something similar, aren't they?
And what a piece of PaperX magic. Just when they need it.
Are all your friends also content creators? No, not necessarily. I do have content creator friends, but a lot of my friends are just depends. Sometimes they work with like brands and they do sponsorships. Sometimes they're in the space, sometimes they're not at all, you know.
You can't escape with the ults. Looking for it. 3 versus 3 though. There's still that danger there. Backside again, cool made, walking up for now.
Jollz loves us too much to spend his time with people IRL. Peru.
Raw aim, raw gunfights,
Muggles.
forwards, presses the advantage.
Dude, you know that's so funny. I was talking to Tristan a while back, and she was calling like people who aren't associated with Twitch streaming or in the space at all. She would call them Muggles. I thought it was the funniest thing in the world.
As he has been all tournament.
So anytime you see normies who know nothing about streaming or emotes, or you know they don't say Pog, they're a bunch of Muggles.
Forsaken performance. So consistent and good for the multi-kills in all of these really big rounds. So up to map point, PaperX here, and looking like they were.
I didn't know they were called normies. I mean, Muggles is better. At the end of the day, if you can call your homies when you're down, you don't need to see them every month. Yeah, exactly. No, I have like a nice group of friends that like, you know, if that's something bad, I can call them, I can vent to them, you know. It's quite nice. Yeah, Nady 100 bits, appreciate it. Hey Jollz, I'm Hearthstuck Bronze and I don't know what to do. I have 170 damage per round, 1.3 KD. Holy shit. And you only have a 30% win rate. I mean, it sounds like you're playing very well. It might be an overheating issue.
Do you try to put some pressure market?
But if you want a nice guy that'll get you to at least Immortal, maybe, if you apply everything in the videos, Jollztv.com, $5 guide. It's only $5. Video should help a ton. Friends are a great thing. No, they really are. It's good to be able to vent about certain stuff.
Fast on the response. Forwards to the wall here with the drone. It just fades away and breaks.
Is that Benji Fish? It is, dude. The fact that Benji Fish is playing pro is very, very sick. It's cool. It's rated me a few times.
Reclaim some of that ground here, maybe. A kill might do it, maybe.
That's why I'm like I'm rooting for him.
Well drilled. They do not want to let it slip now.
Does your guide have a target rank audience? Not really.
4v1 for Heretics to
I think any rank can benefit from the guide. I will say though, if you're like a Mortal Plus, you probably know a lot of the stuff, but it doesn't hurt to reaffirm a lot of the stuff that you do already know. And there's still stuff about like mentals and like slumps that I think will definitely help you. I just recorded a video yesterday, before the subathon, about slumps, and that's going to go live Saturday or the next Saturday. I recorded 2 of them, and I think that one's going to help a lot of people. I put a lot of effort on that one. In all the videos, I put a lot of effort into. It's only $5. It's a pretty good deal, to be honest.
Once with something, and then once with Monyet, I believe it was afterwards. So that's a lovely lifeline.
Hey, Pookie Jollz. Hello, hello.
There are still 2 chances here for PaperX to be able to close out map 1.
We send long-ass messages saying how much we appreciate each other, and with moments of the year. It's only once a year, but feels very wheel sending and receiving it. Wheel? What does that mean? Oh, very well. Oh, sending and receiving it. Yeah, yeah. No, it's good. Like catching up with friends that you haven't talked to in a while, and then you guys just kind of like refresh. I have like friends like that, or family too sometimes. Like I don't talk to my family all the time, but whenever I do, it's just like a good refresh, you know?
I wouldn't be surprised.
And I feel like it just helps me.
Not there, so that entry power.
What's with the timing?
What's going on here?
Broken. They want to try and fight this one forward. Still,
they missed Benji.
They're weaving in and out the smokes. Yeah, this is just a.
If I subscribe, is the guide then $5, or are you referring to the subscription? No, the subscription is just $5. It's so you just need to be a Discord tier 1 member, which is $5, and then you go to the site, and then you have access to it. So no, you don't have to pay money after you're a member. No, the payment is the membership.
Left to pick up the pieces and maybe forge something out of it, but it's a triple face. You do not stand
Oh.
against this team. Map 1 goes entirely their way.
React to new agent leaks. Is it out?
The final round. The thrash comes through, and I think I'll have to detain on both players.
Does the guide fix short attention span issues? It actually does. There's a video on it, I think. I forgot which one, but there's a video on that. Jollz, where's your green? Oh shit, I forgot. St. Patty's Day. Wow, well this was kind of crazy. We got quite the drama on the feed.
Excuse me, would you mind taking a picture of us?
Oh, no problem.
Thanks.
Yes, problem. You need Verizon. Trade in that old thing and get a new iPhone 15 Pro with tons of storage, so you can take all the pics. So many selfies. A preposterous amount of panos! That means panoramic. And as many portraits of me.
All right. I got Radiant again.
None feels right.
Trade in any iPhone in any.
Damn. Look at this video. We all know getting Radiant 37 minutes long in Valorant isn't easy. Trust me. Actually, I don't know if we have time. I don't think we can watch this without having to pause it, and I want to pause it. I want to watch the whole thing through.
Jollz?
Trust me, we put a lot of effort into it. It's a banger. It's a banger. Jollz, how did the nail art turn out? I checked it. Okay, it turned out terrible. We're not going to talk about it. RO with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I saw the vid. It's a banger. It's fire. Hey, Jollz, I'm a big fan. Did you create an OF account? Well, if we hit 10K subs, we will. We'll create a spicy link. 10K subs. This is everything for the subathon, by the way. So we're close to, what are we close to? Playing Scary Game. Tier lists from you guys. Drunk Stream at 2K. Should be good. Chamber Cosplay. We got a bunch of other ones. Learn a TikTok dance. Should be funny. Reading my DMs. DM requests on stream. Not DMs. I'm not going through my DMs. Spicy book. Reading a spicy Venom cosplays. That's a good one. Second date. Making a song. Shower stream. Dye hair. What would you do if someone donated 10K subs right now? Well, I guess I would just drop a spicy link. And OnlyFriends. When was the first date? Valentine's Day. You missed it. Valentine's Day. Is it just clickbait? No. If I hit 10K subs, I'm making one. It's not clickbait. Did you rest well? I rested okay. I rested alright. Will the mouse pad or rings get me out of diamond? Yes. It increases aim by 12%. Trust me. I have worked with insane amounts of statisticians, data analysts, and if you go to Jollztv.com and you buy the rings and the shirts and the mouse pad, your aim increases by 22%. Can confirm. I'm wearing all of them right now. Literally wearing them all. And I have the mouse pad. And I hit Radiant. I hit Radiant with this mouse pad. I hit Radiant wearing these rings. And the shirt. Therefore, these give you powers to get Radiant. Can you lower the price on the shirt? I can't, actually. The issue, okay, the reason why the shirt is so expensive is because it's like custom distressed. Like you can't see it, but like it's like distressed here, and the quality's pretty thick. It's not like your regular Teespring ass shirt, okay? These are customs, and they cost me $33 to make or something, $32 to make. So that's why I could technically lower it to like $33. But like, then I'm not making anything. But these are, I'm not making much, I don't make much for merch at all, actually. I just like the idea of merch, and I'm going to keep making stuff that is affordable, that I think look cool. But like, these rings, like, I mean, I think the rings I get for like, I think $4, $5. I get because I buy them in bulk, so I get them for like $5. I don't remember how much we paid for it, but
what a game that was, and honestly, I'm just gonna flat out say it. PaperX just pulled that out of their ass. Yeah, I mean, they absolutely did.
Whoa! Did you just say the A word? What the heck? On this family-friendly stream?
Heretic should have won this map, but they lost a few critical ecos. They couldn't come through on their pistols, and PaperX.
I just watched the video. The pacing, storytelling was immaculate. So proud of you. Well, don't thank me. My editor cooked with that one. Who worked on it? I think Lemon. Yeah. Edited and thumbnail by Lemon. And Platt produced it. And it was managed by FHM. Yeah, but he's a noob. That FHM guy sucks. So yeah, they cooked, man. They did all the hard work. I just... I don't even know what's going on right now. Does Crosshair affect aim? It can. I can confirm the custom shirts cost a lot. I paid $50 for a custom hoodie and $50 for a t-shirt. Well, yeah, like And especially, and I get a good deal because I know like some people, and even then it's still pretty expensive. So custom shit is pretty expensive, and I had to buy in bulk. So yeah, merch is like not profitable, really. But I still think it's cool. I like making merch. It's fun. The subbing on Discord count towards the subathon? It does not. This is strictly only Twitch. Should play Overwatch with subs too? Maybe. I think we'll just do Valorant. I want to play Overwatch though at some point. When's the new merch drop? That's being worked on. It'll probably be after subathon, probably like a month from now. But we do have ideas, and it's gonna be pretty sick. I would cook Jollz on Overwatch, no cap. Buddy, I'm insane, okay? You're in with a tier 2. 2 months reset, appreciate it. Welcome back, thank you. Katita with the 22 months, thank you. Appreciate it. Low-key is merch is still low-key advertising, so still profitable. I mean, it is still. I'm still in the green with the merch. Yeah, of course. It's not like I'm losing money. But I'm just saying, like, it's not like my main source of income, I should say, by any means.
To get our fundamentals back and listen to Boo, because you kind of lost control there because everyone's doing their own thing. They're running around taking infights.
The challenge where you play on max DPI, I would lose. I would die instantly.
And we're gonna change that for Lotus.
I would literally get like motion sickness.
I think Neil's on the money there. For most of that map, it seemed like Team Heretics had control there.
You hit sub games. I'm going on a hungover hike. Good luck with that. That was awful. But yeah, we did hit sub games. We're gonna play some. After the series, we're gonna watch my Radiant game, or my Radiant video, and then we are going to play sub games, and then after that we're going to be playing with Zip Tie, and then after that we are going to be playing some Overwatch maybe. You dream of talking to your imaginary chat. Sometimes I'm annoyed that I'm not streaming because there's like a moment that's like really funny, and I'm like, damn, I wish this was recorded. Do you see the Moira Mythic skin? I haven't. How do I get that? That'd be cool. How many days do you plan for the subathon? It is uncapped, so I guess we'll see. How much money do you profit from coaching? Coaching? Well, I get 100% of the income for coaching since I'm the one doing it. Well, technically, we do pay like managers to handle some of the timing and scheduling stuff, so I guess I don't make all of it, but I would say like 90% of it, yeah. But for rings and shirts, I get like $4 or $5 per item, and I don't get many orders, so.
For quite a while. Looking at the agent select now. Thankfully, something flying jet. I don't like a double duelist comp.
I'm gonna play rank. Can you wish me good luck? Good luck.
I was gonna ask you about the double duelist. What do you make of that, Mitch? I certainly prefer the jet over Arena, which is what he's been running.
Jollz, what would you do if your nudes were leaked Drake style?
Again, he's one of those players that could make the argument for it.
Personally, I would not care. I really would not care. I am pretty confident in myself. So, if that were to get leaked, I really would be like, oh, well.
I just want to jump back into it. Let's see if we get a map 3. Brent, sideshow, you take it away from me.
Exciting one here for Lotus, isn't it? My goodness, a lot on the line in this elimination game. Heretics.
You think it's more worth it to buy your live coaching or VOD reviews? No. I think it's more worth it to buy my guide, $5.
So when we saw Heretics play against Sentinels, Neil talked to them.
How big on Drake scale? Okay, I'm not anywhere near Drake, bro. Drake is a fucking unit. Bro is it? He has a cannon in his pants. That dude, he is in the Amazon rainforest playing with his anaconda.
A very greedy turret there being placed by Benji, letting them know if anybody's over towards A at all.
They don't care about a util either, disrespecting it. Alarm bot triggered. I mean, listen, not even worried about the protocols for clearing through tree. They're only just doing it.
We're confident Jollz too. I mean, I'm just saying, like, that's not something that I'm shy about. I really don't care about that. So, yeah, whatever.
They're all going stairs. I don't think PaperX are ready for this one at all. Look at this. They have to try and fight them forwards. The dash by something. Damage done. Look at that. No kills collected. It's all being filled up in the feed. A full of green.
Ooh. 4v1. It's doomed.
For PaperX. Trying to play that one. Just misreading what kind of timing it could take.
That is a great retake setup, though.
If you had the guy and wanted more, would you recommend VOD or live? Probably live. VOD reviews are good too, though. I mean, it just depends. Some people prefer VODs because they can send in like a better game of them. Some people like live because they can see real time some of the issues. It depends. But yeah.
Yeah, Alex head in hands there at the gap that's developed.
Jollz, I dare you to leak some selfies. It would be the true proof you're confident, you know? For free? I don't think so. Tell you what, we hit 10k subs. Who knows what might
Chances there.
Yeah, very
pop up.
Timing to go for, actually. You got to be worried on timings like that.
You were asking the guy who took the rice purity test on stream what he'd do if his news got leaked.
Pistol round though for Heretics 2 of 1. Didn't end up winning any of them in that prior lap. It's part of the reason why PaperX were able to take it. Though they were losing in some of the other metrics.
Cover going out.
Okay, hell of a kill.
Yeah, that's
Would you get on the rice purity test? You know, like 99,
He's noted.
98.
He's playing onto that corner, 62 health. Won't go down to a single shot of the Sheriff, but the Marshal might do it. Has to back away from this surely. Still. Hooks himself, but now backing away, respecting with a flash in his face. Out over the top, crouching.
I got 100. Nice.
Get your head taken off.
Another retake round for Heretics.
Jollz would have an OnlyPans if he was a chef. Low key, I'd cook.
So far.
Have executes for it. Mosh pit. We're going to be landing towards the back.
Don't leak his rice purity test. Guys, listen. If you guys saw the rice purity test results, understand that it's now up to you guys to keep that secret.
93 health though. It's working with a bit of a disadvantage. Spike.
You guys are part of the lore. Wait, did he not see him? Wait, what the fuck?
Oh, just expecting the movement, predicted with almost ease and finesse. And it's just a repeat of that first map, except on the other side of things. PaperX winning the eco.
All right, my bad. I mean, you can say whatever. I don't care. Really, I don't care. Honestly, I really don't care. But yes, I got a 9. I got a 9 on the rice purity test.
And that's cerebral
stuff, man.
But I mean, that's devastating for Heretics again.
Da da
is going to be screaming.
Fans are too, apparently. Here we are. Exchange of the util. Skirmish time. Paranoia. Flying.
Stun misses.
Stun missing. Classics. Still want to take it with the rifles. There's a lot of danger here, but okay. Might just be able to bail themselves out. Benji forwards into corner.
9 is crazy. I mean, you gotta keep in mind, I am 30. And I have been going on adventures since I was like 15. So surely I've done a lot of things.
And so, again, Brent, I mean, this is actually one of the first rounds where we see...
The only one that I'll leak that I didn't do is like weird bestiality shit.
Because in most of these rounds,
Or like, was there an incest one too? Yeah, I didn't do any of that. Or furry stuff. I don't know if any of those were options, but those were, I think it was like the last 2 or 3 or something I definitely did not do.
You're going to give PaperX too many advantages with the clock on their side once they get the spike down.
Last 2 are freebies, yeah.
See what they end up doing here.
Yours is lower than my mom's. She need to lower hers too.
Something has it on.
Hello. Yeah, he uses the smokes across here. There are many players waiting for this, but he has the dash to get himself out of there. Disengages forwards.
My streamer's a hoe. I prefer slut.
A few stray bullets. Moniette was fast through with that satchel. One more. Two hands. Going to be using it to try and cut himself up onto the gap, but this is a good call by Heretics, or at least it was. The topple in the end. Two of them just trying to fight the one section of the site. Now backside control. Game for Moniette, but he is alone.
Okay, guys, listen. I am not going to reveal any of the answers for the purity test unless we hit 6,000 subs. If we hit 6,000, I will answer the questions for the Rice purity test. How about that?
Miniboo still has slide available. They don't go for a double push through the smoke to try to make sure they can trade anybody who might be playing over towards the pit or the box. Rians just jumps out the smoke on his own.
Discipline is slipping.
It is, and this is one of the biggest things actually that has powered both of the EMEA teams through so much success. And if you can't hold it together when the pressure
What's the purity test? Take a Rice purity test and see what score you get. Basically, the lower that you get, the purer you are, the closer you are to hell.
Yeah, that play, I mean, listen, that call to just collapse onto the one section of the site almost goes their way. They get blinded up in the process, but...
Yeah. And Divide finding big value out of playing solo initiated Sky, something that most teams have moved away from. This looks like
The more experienced in Life's Mysteries you are, there you go.
Kind of flash peek, looking to try and take a fight really early on with a smoke.
Have the police handcuff you?
He's normally good for it. He's just been so sharp.
Who knows?
There it is.
We hit 6K subs, I will reveal all of the answers.
But on the other side of the map,
Maybe not all of them. Most of them.
And it's only Miniboo that has a rifle online. Look how quick something is to get into position.
Congratulations on getting rating again. I'm rooting for rank 1. We probably not going to go for rank 1. Thank you.
For apparently no reason, Mindfreak is taking a 1v2 and winning it because he has the rifle and you don't.
Yeah, why not? Rians, by the way,
One of them is cheating on an SO. I'm hoping you didn't check that one. I didn't know. I'll give you that one. I did not check that one. I have not cheated on anyone.
Yeah, all over the place.
And again, I think a lot of people are going to be thinking to themselves, right,
Well, actually, I did in middle school.
But they have had some rough tournament shows.
Wait, actually, now that I think about it, I did in like 6th grade. If that counts, I don't know if that counts, but I did in 6th grade.
But on the other side of things,
Holy shit.
like a result like this, if it continues
I guess I did. I did in 6th grade. There was this girl who was like, "Hi, Jollz, you're really cute. Do you want to go out?" And I was like, "Sure." And I didn't know what that meant. So then we were going out. And then another girl was like, "Jollz, do you want to go out with me?" And I was like, "Sure." Like a week later, someone new. And I was like, "Sure." And they're like, "You want to hold hands?" And I was like, "Sure." And then I held hands. And then the first girl saw it. And was like, "What the fuck?" And I was like, "What?" And I was like, "I don't know what going out." Like, I didn't know anything, dude. I didn't even have feelings. My feelings weren't even developed yet. I had zero emotional connection to anything.
Public enemy number 1 for the armchair analyst. I've already been through that whole spiel, don't get me wrong.
I feel like my first relationship, I was like 10th grade.
Classic example, thank you for showing me. And
It was my alt.
play Orthodox comps most of the time. This is maybe the
It was my alt, so.
here on Lotus. But it's about the tempo and timings that they take and the confidence in which they take those fights, and it really does rattle some of these teams if they haven't played against a team like this. And listen, there's not many teams in the EMEA that are going to be playing like Paper X.
And look at the amount of utility that Team Heretics are now conditioned to put into Mound. And Paper X, they're going to start to spiral off in another direction. Benji Fishy has a good retake ultimate here.
I got a 76 on the purity. Yikes. Nice. That's pretty good.
Not completely. How do they want to play this?
Babowin with a gifted. 2 gifted. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Goal was watched for. 2 players. They're onto the corner. Someone yet doesn't get away with it. In fact, Forsaken, an attempt to at least grapple some control of the map.
Yeah, pets. I have 2. Yeah.
So, and he will be falling. So,
Dog and a cat.
Great opener now for Heretics.
And a change up, right? They played that actually to hard.
Saw me with the tier 1 2 months. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Instead of going for the retake.
Alright, what is the test? I'm gonna take it. Okay, type in Rice purity test. Alright, Trisha, I'm curious what yours is. Yours is like 90. Trisha, yours is definitely like it's like 80.
Taking risks, exploring over towards heaven.
85.
He just peeks into that. I mean, Heretics
They got a
are playing
92.
with the most discipline,
Good.
the utmost discipline. 2 players, at least going to be trying to get into position to trade this one here forwards. They hear it, the dash. And now with a lockdown placed down, it's all orchestrated in time.
Jollz? Achieving Jollz? Achieving Jollz.
It's ridiculous.
Baked potato with a tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Is higher the worst? No, no, no. Higher is better. More wholesome.
Sticking
oh.
the fuse, but a stray shot found. Half though. One and out.
Oh.
What a time to come alive.
Outrageous round from Miniboo. His team needed it. That was almost thrown away.
Yeah, there's some of them. It's like, have you ever like cheated or something? Some of them are like,
he caught Boo, and something was producing magic with the operator on site.
Nope, never cheated. I've been cheated on.
He finds the timing, but the
Been cheated on actually. 2 of my relationships. That's fun. But no, I have never, would never. Thing is, like, dude, if I'm in a relationship, I'm so like focused on that person.
He has to react to Divide
I would never.
Headshot. So now we see more of this rubble pressure as we get into the round.
We are in the thick of things.
Yep, something dashed out, already burnt that. Looking to try to take an operator shot early. And so Heretics have made this adjustment.
You gonna do a video with Kotzen anytime soon? Yeah, we did one with. I played Fortnite with her one day.
At the beginning of the round. We are just going to invest those.
How many years was your last relationship? My last relationship was a long time ago.
I like the way that Miniboo is rotating.
It's like 4 years ago.
Start of the round. So they just make it feel like there's 3 players over towards A, and they still have the Neon ready to go for a push like this.
What's a call? Facing down with the smoke. Shot going wide there for something. Looking out of his life, or does he want to go for seconds? You can never really tell. Deep up position. Does Boo get spotted? Doesn't look like it. Yep, Munier's right behind him. There's no protocols in place for this one, and he's playing it patiently.
Oh,
really
shit.
Waiting it out. Could be a risk being played, but no, he's just lined it up for the 2. And they are beamed down.
Oh, TP?
No chance with the spike drop.
There's a smoke?
Lovely gift just granted to him.
Bro, they're cooking right now, dude.
That's just a big mistake from Divide there. Not using the dog to try to check up top. Not thinking about that. Something, despite getting the pick on Miniboo, is going to get cleaned up by that swing from Riens.
As a single person, do you do a lot of cardio sessions?
You do not see that very often. Teams not thinking about clearing top and rubble. Instant
I definitely do dabble in cardio. Yes, I think cardio is great for the heart.
But I mean, when you see situations like that, you do have to remind yourself what's going on a little bit. And on top of that too, I really feel like the way that Team Heretics are playing their defense macro.
Cardio is good for the mental.
That's another thing that Neil Zenio pointed out in what was a fantastically.
Bros dancing horizontal tangos daily. Okay, not daily's crazy. No, it's not anywhere near as much as you might think.
Because everybody else is so
but I
take
do occasionally.
And you need a team like this in particular needs one central idea. Yeah, maybe you can.
If I had a girlfriend, maybe daily, yeah. But like, no, it's definitely not daily.
You can let those kind of teams run a democracy.
It's just sporadic. You never know. I don't have planned like usually.
For Heretics, they need a hierarchy. They need a leadership.
It's just sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't.
And I think their game plan for the macro defense here is really good. They put pressure early towards rubble. You're going to see it again here, I bet. You know, a stun, a smoke. The mosh being used as well as a dizzy. Riens picks up the dizzy.
When did I last do cardio?
Jollz? Achieving Jollz? Achieving Jollz?
I don't know.
And this time,
who knows?
Like they want to fight with the showstopper. Heretics might.
Last night while streaming, that would be crazy. No, I can definitely confirm I was in my own bed alone last night. Unfortunately. We see Jollz in a relationship soon? No. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very traumatized. I'm very traumatized.
If that was the round called by Alex, he will have been expecting a very different outcome.
Not to say that I won't ever. Eventually I will probably, but right now I'm like. I think I'm very like hurt.
He somehow managed to
so I'm just chilling.
He slides underneath Monya, shoots him. One enemy remaining. Right in the perineum. Go back again. Go back again.
You're getting glimpses there, potentially just a comp getting outvalued. I mean, you don't have the same tools to try and take a pound-for-pound fight towards Robo Control. And now Heretics with that in their back pocket, looking to condition again. Look at it, they send similar util flying over towards the A side. But Paper X have different
That's why his room's always messed up, because of cardio session. No, I just because I'm lazy. It's difficult today with being focused on streaming. I mean, yeah, it definitely is. I feel like it was like lawyer, it would be more conventional. Yeah, it's definitely hard. I think dating outside of like the scene is really hard because like people don't really understand. And normies, aka muggles, are like,
especially for the defense side of Lotus.
I don't know how to explain it.
This should be lead, you know,
It's not.
expecting it.
So it's hard.
Inevitable at this point.
There was a chance there. The Forsaken just slipped through and Boo decided to watch something different, but he's on point with it. And Paper X,
What is considered a low score?
these macro ideas that they're now
Anything under
starting to
10 is
This time, they're like, right,
alarming,
but
Trisha.
if they're committing 3 players to A at the start
But
of
for
the round,
reference, I'm at a 9.
take that early round timing and pounce somewhere else around the map.
So yeah.
He seemed like a good idea, but they just weren't able to capitalize.
Thank God mine is double digits still. Okay. Wait, what is yours?
Paddy got a very fast
Wait,
response.
Trisha, what is yours?
Snakebite going down. Ammonia, the final one left for 10 seconds. Just hesitating in the wrong direction. Heretics take the lead.
You think you'll ever go pro though?
Frankly, they've already done a spectacular job on their defense. And that's after going 4-1 down.
Are you gonna do a happy hour, Jollz? Where subs count for extra? We did it this morning.
Building up
For a little bit.
Top of it. It's all looking good.
Final bullet there.
I'm not typing in chat, I'll text you.
Where he catches Mindfreak. Not quite sure if Mindfreak himself was vulnerable.
Okay.
But there was a snakebite down there to try
Interesting.
to pressure the players getting in.
Squeeze being put on these Paper X
Interesting.
players. What will be the answer? Get away over towards C.
Oh yeah, if we do get 2K, if we hit 2K subs, we will be doing a drunk stream.
Move on, get a bit of a jog on there.
That would be fun. I have Soju on standby.
Updraft forwards.
They've beaten Miniboot to the site.
Yeah, right into it, aren't they? Towards the back of the site now. The turret.
I feel like a heathen. You're a heathen.
Try and fight this one. Surely Heretics might have some protocols.
You are a heathen, Trisha.
Look at this, man. Just straight through the gap. Something.
Welcome.
Fights his way out of there.
No, honestly, your score's not bad.
Advantage now for them, but Thrash in through. No, broken almost immediately there. And the trip really doing the most to slow.
I want to meet Drunk Jollz.
I'll be utilized. The right spots too is going to be called now for
I don't think you guys do.
Achieving Jollz.
Crash with the primer, appreciate it. Oh, Zealous with the tier 1, appreciate it. Thank you.
Is unleashed entirely. Sky will not take no for an answer. Ace stolen away, but I don't think they care. It's a round on the board.
And finally, Paper X find that early round timing. Right?
How drunk are we talking about? I mean, I don't know. We'll see. I will be doing like, we could do like fun drinking games or something.
Bit of anti-synergy, I think, in terms of
I'll do shots every gifted subs or something.
utility as he went to try to retake. But Paper X will be super
If it isn't my
happy about
favorite family-friendly streamer, hello, how's it going? Welcome.
like a serious go of this attack.
I am just the most pristine family-friendly streamer you will ever meet.
Just keep running it. Apparently it's the Paper X way.
Nick A30? Who's that?
Early, so there is going to be a vulnerable here.
Yeah, this is the adaptation here. Nana Swarm, vulnerable, applied with the Snakebite players. They are doubled up, moving towards it. Another flash here, just spots it as well. Glowing the halo ring around the head.
Ooh, Benji cooking. Benji waking up a little bit. Dude, they're actually doing really well for defensive side. 5-5 is really good. Hey, this is a 2v1. They play together here, surely.
Just impeccable stuff. And already anticipating the TP.
They're anticipating a TP, wow. But here's the meta. Here's the meta.
They are expecting it towards A.
Because they're expecting a TP, he actually doesn't TP. This is something that would only work in pro play or high-level Radiant. This is very, like, nuanced.
I mean, the mind games here genuinely are so huge, right? Everybody on Heretics backs off, anticipating that Omen ult. And Mindfreak's tucked himself down over towards water.
So here's the thing. He needs to kind of go for an
Quite a good opportunity to
early fight somewhere. Okay, I like this. He's clearing this. There's no one there, but at least he's going aggressive. I like it. Peeking here. Come on, go back to Mindfreak, yeah.
So they still have a lot of util.
Okay, so they're assuming they're doubling up, which is great.
Player of it, Mosh. Defuse sticking through. No. The bullets do not connect, but he stops it onto half. They still don't claim the kill. What is the call? Paranoia forwards. Cuts off the sound cues. Rians, he's just sticking it. He knows he can. That is immaculate stuff by Heretics.
Okay, good.
Beautifully done. Playing with the noise cues.
Would you ever date someone who had never done a cardio session but open to it?
Heretics take themselves into the lead.
I mean, if they're like the perfect person, maybe. But like,
because you thought the C hit was going to work. You
probably not.
Getting over to the C site.
Listen, those people are way too wholesome. I am not. Okay, I would literally corrupt people like that. So probably not. They deserve someone who's like saving themselves for marriage and stuff. You know what I mean? I am like, I'm a red flag for someone like that, I think. What's wrong with someone who doesn't exercise? It's nothing wrong with it, but like I just feel like if you don't have like a experience in cardio, you know what I mean? Like it can be kind of hard. I don't know. Jollz doesn't want to corrupt the vegan. Exactly.
At least Mindfreak has decided to play for backside on top of this box.
I don't want to corrupt the vegan, okay? I need someone who has had some meat in their life.
Again, once more players doubled up. Forsaken will fall.
I thought you meant like running. Okay, Trisha, you gotta read between the lines here.
Removing one, still with the judge in hand. Not enough can be done here. Mindfreak has got so much more to do. Can't do it. Can't withstand it. Pit down. Doesn't cover the defuse entirely. It's not a good pit. The sound. Q forwards. Damage.
Got him. Oh. Okay, 7-5. Wow, on defense, crazy.
7-5 finish here on the defense side of Lotus. They're going to be more than happy with that.
Yeah, they're going to be so pleased.
Yeah, it's not a deal breaker for me by any means. It's not a deal breaker, but it's a fact just to consider. Absolutely. Yeah.
We're right at the start. Team Heretics win the pistol.
If you weren't banned on TikTok before, you definitely would be now. What? I'm just talking about food.
Still able to get back into this.
And yeah, it all points towards the Heretics' advantage. Well, we know they're going to be happy. Let's find out what the fans think.
Hola, gracias. Estamos aquí con la gente del barco para ver qué opinan del día de hoy porque es increíble.
But like, what if they know what they enjoy? They just never met the right person. I mean, it's hard. It's hard to know what you enjoy if you haven't experienced it, right? I think there's a lot of times where you're like, oh, I think I'd like something, and then you try it, and you're like, never mind, really, which is okay too. Don't get me wrong, but like. I don't know. Again, it's not a deal breaker for me. But I usually just prefer somebody who has been exercising for a bit. That's it. That's all. Do you have a crush on Nat? Yes, he is very good looking and attractive and hot.
They are the best fan base in the world, that this is the best country in the world, and that team is the best team in the world.
Talking about people loving meat is an insane cause even out of you. What charity is the subathon for? My subathon? Ah, the charity, yes. So this subathon is going to a great cause. Great cause. It is going for, yep. Great cause. The charity of chat. Okay. I am doing chat, a service, a great service that they would love. And I'm helping them mentally. So anything. I am charitably donating all of my time to them. Isn't that so wholesome of me?
But listen, you know they're excited, you know they're happy.
And they should be. This is a great position for Heretics to be in. Not the fact that they're down 0-1 in maps, obviously, but the fact that they put up 7 on the defense.
The charity of
side.
Jollz' fan service.
On
Scam.
the horizon, a split where PaperX looked a little dodgy with an unusual composition.
Yep, you're a red flag.
Talk between map 1 and map 2 maybe becoming a thing of legends. We'll have to see if PaperX have got something to
Listen,
say about
I told you guys. At least I'm honest. At least I'm self-aware. Okay.
Something removes it. Did have to use the stash though in response because they didn't want to get overwhelmed, but there's no follow-up, no rush afterwards.
It's a fake presence over towards C Mound, right? When something fights over
Listen, Jollz, are you dropping picks? I would need my BF permission to see.
And instead, the
Yes. Yeah, probably would not recommend
and he's about to give away his
that
position.
if you have a significant other.
Oh, blinded up! And it's a complete collapse. I mean, listen, could go in either direction. Still, only 2 players.
I mean, I would also be doing like other, like I'd be like reading books and stuff. That might be cool.
Understanding that fully, Benji, fishy, nade out and wide, but a couple of chances, but no
And cosplays.
dice, not with the kills here.
That is great. I love that pistol round play from PaperX. All right, when you're on a pistol round and you see utility and presence over.
If I don't see your hands, if I sub, I'm literally going to throw my phone. I got you. I got you.
Normally going to play some kind of 1-1-3 on this map. And here,
My GF asked me if Hosier can be our sprinter.
he just wandered straight into that trap play from PaperX.
It's crazy.
Important pistol round for PaperX. That's a definite silence.
Sub counter started at 0, yeah.
Madrid not happy. Sends PaperX up for a nice little slam dunk for the next round here.
I'm here in 11-year-long relationship. If you think I'd sub to the OF, you're crazy. Yeah, exactly. Don't worry. I am not expecting you guys to. I respect relationships way too much. Oh my god!
Oh my, where's he pulled that from?
He actually knifed him.
Shank in the opposition, but he's
What is going on right now?
Oh, that's amazing! What am I watching? That's incredible! Has anyone told the players it's an elimination game? On yet? You realize your tournament life's on the line, buddy?
Like full front? Probably not at start.
Have with every game. It is so
But you never know.
infectious. I mean, the knife play here makes sense for Boo, right? He knows that there's a play with the judge. Just run out of bullets. That one is just mental.
Oh, Alex is pissed, man. Oh, that's so funny. Oh God, you would not think it's
The only friends thing is serious?
really wouldn't. So,
Yeah, if we hit 10k subs, I actually will do
A
one.
lot of util now. An explosion out towards a rubble with the walls across themselves. Up and a counter play. They want to try and fight this. What? A shot nailed it with the damage. The nade on.
But I don't think we're gonna hit it, if I'm being honest. It's gonna be really hard to hit.
Overflowing. PaperX on fire with it. Benji. A nice go of things, but not enough to withstand the
Think
pressure.
of Feet Finder.
And oh my, oh my, oh my. That is a wonderful round.
Would you be jealous of your significant other in any kind of situation?
Monumental for paper.
Well, it depends on the situation. There's definitely moments to be jealous. I would definitely be jealous about. Yeah, absolutely. But not as many, not in some ways that others would. Surprisingly.
How have we failed to take rubble against a team that
Like, I would. This might be like alarming to some people, or maybe not. I don't know. But if I was in a relationship with someone who did, like, OF, I wouldn't care. Like that doesn't bug me at all. I don't know if that's like a hot take or whatnot, but I don't care about that stuff. I would. The only time, like, I think when I start getting jealous about certain stuff is if if like I had a partner and they put me in situations that
out of picking up that Phantom, I think. No matter how good.
I don't know, they would make me jealous. Or like if they have like really deep connections with certain people or something. Or they're like, if they do some like weird stuff, yeah, I would definitely be jealous about certain stuff.
He's been so incredible.
But like, if they had an OnlyFans, I really wouldn't care. Would you date a corn star though? I don't think I could. Oh.
Hopes and dreams dash to the winds there.
Yeah, I don't know if I could date a corn star.
Sucked out of the round in a moment.
Yeah, I don't think I could do that. Maybe I'm just not. That's just that would be my boundary. Yeah.
Round from the Outlaw particularly, but those bang bang down they went. PaperX are definitely the team that's trying to use this gun the most. You see Forsaken something using it fairly often. Yeah. Coming into the next round though, full armor on everybody for Heretics. So they're not falling into the trap of ruining their economy. But
That's what I'm saying. Like, there's a lot of creators. A lot of the creators are just like solo models. So like, I wouldn't care. I don't care about that kind of stuff.
Trying to think timing there with the shots. He is pretty isolated.
Yeah, I mean, okay, if they collab with other people, yeah, that I would not be okay with that. Yeah.
Plenty of players.
That I think would be my boundary.
Just snaps onto him. Oh, that's what he was doing. Oh, that was what he. Oh, okay, he was just cheating for a second. Okay, yeah, no, I get it. Okay, Thrash clearance through into the site. They know it's open.
I redeemed the gun, buddy. Okay, got you.
Can be clear. Traded. Eventually, remove this guy. Pesky. Problem into the back of the site. Yeah.
Would I collab with a GF?
Has the potential for a 1v1.
Yeah. If I had a girlfriend, I would. Yeah. And then she's okay with that. Maybe. And I was doing that kind of content. Yeah, why not? I wouldn't care.
To be honest, if he had been detained there, would anyone have even known where he was? Mindfreak opens the door in a 1v3. But it does not look winnable. Thrash goes just to clear out his position too.
Oh, what a great teleport, actually.
Over the top. Hello. Open door. Open sight line.
I mean, he's got two fish to dodge in this
Gun
round.
butter redeem. All right, 1 sec.
Look at it. He's rapid. Right behind him, so not even going to get the chance to save this rifle.
Soda. Gun buddy.
Not at all. And how are we about to praise Team Heretics for such a great recovery when the round began by something?
What about a cam model? Yeah, I don't care. Who cares?
Would not expect somebody to get any. Look at that. Look at that shot. And this one, a bit more of a gimme because Paddy Tech did swing right into the crosshair. And they got the punish early on. From there, Riens and Miniboo just holding positions, able to pick off both sides of that pincer retake. And Paper X are going to take a timeout here after only losing 1 round. I'm not exactly sure what Alex will have spotted.
Jollz, how many subs
Maybe
for oiling up?
Like the call for the next round coming up.
It's actually at 10,005.
Wanting to adjust the macro.
I missed that one. Forgot to add it.
I don't know. Maybe he's just telling something to tone
Me
it
go
down.
Reina. Me swing. Wait, where's the sign? Where's the sign? I haven't seen the sign yet. Someone take a screenshot of the sign. The new sign. I need to tweet it.
Jollz.
Isaac with the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
Achieving Jollz.
As much as we are getting, as viewers, rewarded by displays of magnificent individual talent, the tension for Team
I've seen the sign of the Sun game.
Is raised.
Anytime you guys see a sign that says it, you guys should save it and send it to me if you can.
Is attack-sided.
Post in the Discord or Reddit. Oh, post on Reddit, yeah.
When they were 7-5 up.
Talk about attention. Palpable in the arena right now. It's like we're back in Sao Paulo.
Yeah. The fans that are here are willing.
I just watched your latest YouTube video. I love the commentary.
They talked about
We're about to watch it after this series.
Heretics got to Madrid.
I haven't seen it yet.
Nobody was expecting this team to go out 0-2.
I'm excited to see it.
Paper X get another 4 on the board. That is going to be the reality.
Pinged just an outline of a rubble with 4 players stacking. The guns aren't ideal. But they're holding for a refight attempt here. Yeah, and okay, it's baited out. Team Heretics seem to be aware of that fact, and now they are just making a great pilgrimage over towards the other section of the site. The other side, which Forsaken is holding with just a shorty.
We should just watch it. We will.
With the double pump, but I think they'll be able to navigate it.
The question for Heretics in a more general sense on their attack side is, when Paper X go for an aggressive stack like that, do we try
Hello, shout out, please.
Oh.
You want me to shout? Scream and shout and let it out.
What you saw there is they add a pause into the round, just in case it's a stack on C. And they're rewarded for it.
Oh yeah, players dropping like flies now. Of course, the weaken buy for them, but this is going to be evened up in terms of the rounds. Rifle has to be safe for something.
Yeah, he could actually send this one and build up to his ultimate, but he's going to decide to
It's definitely
play it a little
saving.
more cautiously.
This is a close game, dude. 9-9. Wow.
To start building.
Jollz, 500K in 2 days for oiling up on YouTube. 500K in 2 days. We're not getting that. That'd be cool,
And I
though.
think if there's going to be any cue as to where Heretics are fighting at the beginning of the rounds, I would use the neon wall as a really big deciding tell.
Just the indicator.
Yeah, because I really don't think Miniboo's going to be sending it very often from the games that I've watched without there being something behind it. Throws it there as a little victory.
If a corn industry approached you, would you do it? No. No.
Sidelines. Will something keep the rifle? Yeah, he will. So
I think they are going to struggle a little.
No, because like I would want to be in like control of my own thing. I want to like. I don't know.
Imagine
Not only that, but it's like very like it seems. I don't know. Corn just feels very
to try and find really big value.
lame.
Kind of setups.
I don't know.
But I think usually you're going to want to put one of them for some kind of like
Like, it just-
or info towards another site. And I also think Heretics are just slow
Okay.
and diligent enough to clear.
I think most corn appeals to the straight man.
Interestingly enough,
And I think the way that straight men view corn, in my opinion, I don't like. I don't like that. Does that make sense?
Turret in the one way. This will give them a good indicator. Has to get broken.
So I'm gonna be doing it different.
And Boo is on a high ground angle. This guy will be able to see the exit across the side if somebody decides to play out of.
Yeah, they exploit the actors and like everything is just very like fake, and I don't like that. I don't know. It's very like.
Yeah, the angle just watching the push up.
I don't know.
And I think something's more likely to go for that if Team Heretics put any pressure towards A, but they've been silent.
Seems a bit predatory oftentimes. Yeah, it does. Absolutely, yeah. It just feels gross. I don't know. I feel like that industry just feels very like.
But again, Heretics don't go for something
I don't
quick
know.
off the back of it. Once they gather information, they're trying to slow the round down and pick the right site. Against a team like PaperX, though, who
That's not something that I want to do.
can be a little
wait
dangerous.
a second. False information. Mindfreak cancels. Did he hear the shots being fired at him? Seekers now through the wall. This is going to be breaking the door.
Do you identify straight or bi? I mean, I'm like, I'm bi, but I'm like, I lean more towards women. I'm like 85, 15%. But like, I don't know. Even if I was straight though, like I still don't like the way that most guys like view certain situations. So I don't know.
Beautiful with it. Odin.
It's so like tasteless. It just gets to the point and like I don't. It's just not like I don't know. It's very like there's like a facade, and I can see through it. And then as soon as I see through the facade, I don't like it at all.
Nano Swarm, slow it down. Still, he might have to just hit an absolute worldie. The time pressure, it's against these PaperX players.
15? What do you mean by that? Like 15. I would say like 15%. 80%, 85% into women, 15% into guys. I mean, I haven't done anything crazy, really.
Too slow, I think.
But the homies, I kiss the homies a lot. Sometimes, you know, I'm drinking, having a good time. Some guys are attractive, but I do mainly like.
They're going into a trip setup. Sure, something does hit. An unbelievable 2K there. Outrageous. But just on the balance of things, there was so much danger for them to navigate in that kind of situation. And I do love
Where are
the way
you at now with the subathon?
Played that retake up through heaven, diving Monyet in.
If we hit 1500, we're going to play a scary game. We have sub-custom games we're going to be playing today.
Last day, it's the call's made. Gonna hear this U-turn now, Forsaken. Playing up close to the tree. He's got an Odin spam. He's waiting for the door to be popped. Here, pops the cage, doesn't feel...
How's the stream been? Pretty good.
That is a kill trip setup.
Poor Benji stressing. It's tough. This is so tough.
Stuns. Wrestled through.
Who doesn't kiss the homies? Some people don't. But I always do.
I think so. It's from heaven.
Would you smash C-Bum? No, he's not my type.
Trailblazer. Players back.
It's a good-looking dude, but like, yeah, just not anywhere near my type.
With that flash, a thrash.
Can Benji stop these guys?
That's going to be the question. Benji, right towards the
Benji?
back. Draft to avoid. At least at
Nice.
Entirely, he's going to be.
He just lives. He just lives.
Restricted, restrained. Devi just catching a bullet straight to the head. The spam by Forsaken again. This looks like just again an even round for Heretics.
What is your type? I mean, if I don't know, like DPR Ian, you know what I'm saying?
Back and forth we go.
It's a good-looking dude.
Team Heretics, they tie it up 10 to 10. I just want to explain a little bit about how difficult.
Did you post pics of your cat? I did, yeah. I posted a video on my Snapchat.
We've seen
a while back.
Heretics are trying with Boo at the IGL position to figure out what the setup looks like.
Killian Murphy, he's a good-looking dude. He's a good-looking dude.
This round, they decide. Well, PaperX are just kind of rotating.
But I don't know if I'm like.
To figure out where we are and gambling. So let's just send it A. Let's increase the pace.
Yeah.
Let's not bother with these
Okay.
slow pace rounds.
Yeah, he's good-looking. He's good-looking.
And hope that they're not forced.
He's good-looking for sure.
Random reason. And this time, the stack isn't there. They get in onto the A site.
Chris Hemsworth? No.
Can you imagine
Not for
if they
me.
ran that and PaperX just decided to fight Rubble there? Would have been a totally different situation. And now PaperX going for the mound presence. So once more, Heretics
Gojo?
looking pretty good with this Rubble control.
Yeah, Gojo's up there.
I don't think he's going to be pushed back so easily. Here's it. Door switch.
Keshi?
Oh my
All right,
God,
Keshi's up there.
Running and gunning
Ryan
does not
Gosling,
win it. Oh,
he's up there.
eyes in the face of
Ryan
Benji
Gosling is
Machine.
up there.
Couple in the chest.
And that's big. That's big. Benji shut down both of the duelists in the previous round when they went for that flank.
If you say The Rock, not The Rock.
Either push forwards,
Not
to
The
get
Rock.
control somewhere else, or set somebody else up to watch behind.
Might be their aim. Heal online. Something.
Who's absolutely up there for you?
200.
I don't know.
Doubled
I
up
mean,
position,
just, I guess DPR Ian, really.
Boo is low though.
But I don't really have anyone that I'm like, oh my god.
Breeze might just topple him over. Here we go. A rapid offense approach into it. Not clearing the corner. Not expecting it.
Henry
Really
Cavill,
only just
no.
spotting the one. They're not going to expect the second. Surely not here. Through into tree. Satchel back.
I mean, he's
and
good
away.
looking,
Boo.
but like, just
Again,
not
as I
my
said,
thing.
he's low enough. Still wins his fight. And
Brock
Heretics
Lesnar? Okay, you guys are
regain that lead right
terrible at
back.
these guesses.
Going for a post-plant setup there with 2 in pit. A little bait and switch. Taking that space
Oh, have you,
forwards on
okay,
the side
have you guys
instead of all getting
seen
stuck
One
inside
Piece live
tree.
action?
PaperX didn't send anyone heaven. They all
Zoro
went
actor.
through stairs or through into sight.
He's up there.
Nobody going heaven to try to clear out pit.
That lag? Hello? Oh.
And once again, Boo finds a really important duel against Monyet.
Everything being invested into this round. You can see it already. It's a C-Tech with the util.
Monyet's in position to break a lockdown.
Team into the back. He sticks it. He sticks it. Boo is in so much danger. That's a rifle.
What about
given.
Valorant?
Judge close
Valorant,
quarters.
male
Into the
agent?
action once more. It's to see. Trips. Not quite done with Moshpit as well. Pushes them back.
Yeah,
the
maybe
way.
Gecko.
Surely you break this. Surely you break this.
Maybe
into two.
Gecko.
Spike not planted.
No one else really.
Benji can go for the lockdown.
Do just that. Drops it down. It's necessary at this point. PaperX seeking to try and gain an advantage. Seeking
Not
to try and take the
Chamber.
prize. Before
Maybe
They're the
Yoru.
ones getting
Not
punished.
Chamber.
2 still left standing.
Chamber's too like.
Do with the guns. What can
Not
you do?
Chamber.
Guns into the pit.
ISO. Sorry, ISO. Sorry, I completely forgot about ISO. Yeah, he's up there.
Random blasts in there.
Yeah, and Judge might be the perfect gun for the job, to be honest with you. Lights up, close.
Chambers too what?
Yeah, can't land it. Can't stand it, adjust it.
Chambers just his. I don't know. His vibe is just not it for me.
Hit as well. It covers every single possibility, and even just trying to save the operator.
Hiding the ult like that
Knows
is
that's his time to strike.
crazy.
Up to 12. Heretics can feel it. This is their lifeline. This is their chance to continue the series.
Not even Brim. Not Brim. No. No, Brim is not. Not my thing.
A couple of chances to be able to pull things through and win this map for PaperX. And instead, you saw him lose a duel to Boo, trying to retake that position over towards Tree, and in this round, doesn't find the timing to use his showstopper.
Jollz, I think you're kind of gay, bud. You like the same kind of gay as me, bro.
The money dire now for PaperX.
I mean, maybe I am. I did say I'm like 20%, but I mean, I also do like women a lot. I love women. So I don't think so.
Dash is really going to try and overstay his welcome potentially. Looks to get rid of that terribly. Can't. There it is. Finds it. Heretics are going to be throwing a bit of caution into the mix here, I think.
Like
Worried about
Viper?
the showstopper that
Viper
Money
is so fun.
Yeah, the more time they
Dude,
took off the clock,
Viper.
though, it could be
Who else? Who
a
else?
round-winning play. You know, if they end up going for a hit with
Yellen
25 seconds
from
left, Monyet's
Genshin.
in the right position, it's game
Albedo
over.
from Overlord.
That's all as well. Rien's his attack side opening. I assume he has a
Yoruichi from
rifle there too.
Bleach.
It's just that
Chiyuki from
really
Death
slow pace.
Parade.
Normally teams will start moving at about the minute mark, which is just past.
Megan Fox.
The Heretics take a little bit of rebel control, starting to group up. Rien's ultimate here could be huge.
Into Monyet though. Cross section with the walls.
And the time.
Widowmaker from Overwatch. Oh my god, yes.
Still at Mound.
Widowmaker.
Never dealt with this.
40 seconds.
This is the problem with playing so passively. They haven't taken any map control. They haven't forced PaperX back. At least.
What about the
Monyet is on
Heartsteel
other
dudes
side of the
from
map.
League?
But
Okay,
something
okay.
is right here.
Yeah,
Dash two.
some of
Here
them
it
I
is,
think.
Head found, popped, right off. Where's the next one? Won't get it, but still he evacuates. He's out of there. Buy some time for the rest of his team. Thrash.
What about Light from Death Note? No.
To follow through, at least
No.
walk up back onto entertainment. Not there. Updraft forwards. Mini boot. In the danger zone, 12 seconds left. Where is this plant and is it coming online at any time soon? They're choosing. They want to try and push all the way through.
Oh!
To the back wall.
Wait, they might actually win this. 4v1. There it is. Map 3, baby. Let's go, Benji.
Heretics.
I actually want Benji to win.
To go out so early.
This match deserves a map 3, and we will be headed to split. How have they managed to pull that round?
Do you like being Radiant again? It's quite nice, yeah. Malacia, 3 months. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you.
And getting the punish down. The showstopper just threaded the needle through to nowhere.
Absolutely.
We're watching dudes playing Val like their life depends on it. We're talking about smashing dudes in game characters. I love Jollz.
Or Heretics, who will we be sending home? Finding out after this.
We're kind of sidetracked a little bit, but it's okay. Misa, hear me out. Okay, hear me out. Misa's aesthetic, but not Misa. Fair, she's too obsessed. I don't think that she's too obsessed. I just don't like how ditzy she is and impulsive. Ditzy, I think. And not impulsive is fine, but ditzy. She just doesn't come off as clever. I love someone who's clever. I need that. You know, okay. Listen. For those of you who have read Fourth Wing, there was a chapter, there was a book. I don't want to fuck. I might spoil. This might be a spoiler, but okay, this might be a spoiler, and I'm sorry if it is. It's not gonna be too crazy of a spoiler, but it kind of is. But this is such a great moment. There was a time where Zayden was talking to Violet, and yeah. Oh yeah. Holy shit! What did you cook?
It's like fusion mapo tofu with like eggs and I don't know.
Holy fuck!
Stuff. Yeah, it was insane.
Yo, thank you. Oh my goodness, dude! Look at this. Oh my, dude. This is what I think Edison and Kira cooked up. Fuck. Green beans, mapo tofu, eggs, rice. Holy. It's a W. Goated ass roommates. What was I saying though? Okay, there was a point where Zayden was conversating with Violet, and he was like, it was from his perspective, and he was like asking questions, and she was like solving, like she was she was concluding or deducing everything that was happening at the time. And then Zayden was like, damn, she's so fucking smart. You know what I mean? And I was like, damn. I was like, that's exactly what I look at, you know? That's what gets me going too. Yeah. I like Zayden's character a lot, actually. When I was first reading the book, I was like, everyone was hating him and stuff. And I was like, what the fuck? I resonate with him so much. And I was like, oh shit, this isn't good. And I was like, I'm gonna be a red flag. Everyone's gonna hate me if I side with him. But I was like, I don't know, I like his character. Attracted to their brain, exactly, yeah.
Absolutely incredible stuff. Heretics cannot lose in front
Whenever you say listen and rearrange your body, I know you are not cooking. Hey Jollz, I think you forgot that chat is your type. We went on a date, remember Pookie? Oh, true, you're right.
This guy's neon. I've really never seen anything else like it.
Jollz, I assume you'd kiss Light from Death Note? Light is too arrogant. Light is a bit too arrogant for me. He's smart for sure, but his confidence is more of an arrogance for me. I don't like arrogance. I don't like arrogance. I love confidence, but I hate arrogance. And there's a big difference for me. Like,
You know, we talk a lot about PaperX being
I love someone who's like very confident,
still a squad that has that identity as being able to come out like GB.
but there's like some moments where he comes off like
Looks like they weren't able to match up pound for pound on Lotus.
Just look at his
very too aggressive with his confidence.
No one else in this tournament
Yeah.
is playing Neon, and there's a reason.
Like, okay. How do I explain this? So some characters have like confidence that are just like, whoa. And it's attractive. Let me think. Who's a character like that?
It really is such an incredible agent that Heretics build around incredibly well.
Yeah, it really feels like
Lelouch?
a completely different game. Like I'm just blown away.
Gojo. Gojo's a great one. Gojo's a great one. Gojo's a great one. Gojo is a great one. That is a very good one. Yes, Gojo's perfect. Is a perfect example of that.
Of course, we gotta show some love though to the other side of the field. Gotta show some love to something. He's always gonna do some
Toji?
right? And Mitch, you know, again,
Toji? Okay. I like Toji. I like Toji.
Well, yeah, absolutely. Especially if he pulls the Gecko back out, that's when I'd be excited. But this is absolutely beautiful. Even in slow motion, it looks a little bit too quick. He's jumping around.
Who else is there?
Advantages on top of boxes to close out that round, and gave PaperX a heartbeat towards the end of the game. That could have.
I missed you getting rating because I was sleepy. Go watch the video.
Honestly, not a terrible map from PaperX. The players like something were going.
Toji's arrogant. Yeah, but he's not like too arrogant. Okay, so maybe there's some arrogance that I'm like, it's whatever. But once they get too arrogant, like I think Light is too arrogant. Kakashi. Kakashi's up there, yeah, but Kakashi's like too. Itachi's better. I think Itachi's better. I actually think Itachi's really up there. Nanami? Nanami's good. Nanami?
Coming out in conjunction. When PaperX can get ahead on these calls and execute these set plays, they have the individuals to absolutely.
Kakashi's a little bit too.
It was some great moments from them, and just really impressive that Heretics are still taking us to a
I don't know. There's something missing with Kakashi.
Yeah, absolutely. Because it
Not
was
sure what.
just used there in the pistol, right? We saw the follow-up again. I think 2 rounds later.
Danzai from Bungo Stray Dogs. Yes, that is a perfect one. That is a perfect one. Dazai, or how do you? What's his name? He's good. Dazai, yeah. He's a perfect example, yeah.
We're going to split now, and you got to be worried for PaperX because this map did not look good for them the other day. Right?
Rain from Mashal or Levi from AOT.
They were constantly
Rain from Mashal's good. Levi's good too. He's a little too angry though. Levi's a little too angry, but yeah, I do like him.
Has no sentinel to actively hold space, but also really lacks active info because you have no initiator.
Frost with a 3 months resub. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you.
Kind of curious to see what we're gonna get out of Heretics here as we jump into this.
Yeah, Levi, he's confident, and I want to say he's arrogant. He's just scary. There's some people that just kind of give that scary vibe to, you know. Light Yagami gives me that vibe. He's like kind of too scary. Not in a good way. It's almost like it's almost like unstable. Scary. Maybe. Yeah, I'm not into like that pissed off type. I mean, it's not that I don't like the pissed off type. It's just that like the pissed off type that is uncontrollable. That's the scary part. Like I feel like Light,
they're reinventing the comp a little bit.
he's scary in the form that like if he just doesn't like you, look at him weird, he will actually just kill you. And it's like no. Which is fine. That is okay, but I feel like he's not in control. Confident people who are in control or give off the impression that they are in control. Maybe? Huh.
At the same time, you know, Forsaken when it comes to a Yoru can be.
I'm not sure.
But I think the problem with Split is you're much more boxed in terms of what you can do.
Not in control. Maybe not in control.
Team Heretics in front of their
Comfortable with
a chance to eliminate one of the best teams that have made it to so many international
like more stoic in a sense, in control of their emotions, not in control in the sense of like the situation, in control of their emotions. Yeah. Bond from Seven Deadly. Okay, yeah, but also he's a weirdo, right? He's also like into some girl who looks like she's like 7, but she's like a fairy, so she's 200 years old. So technically, no.
Don't get me wrong, but I was anticipating something a little bit sillier. Maybe PaperX throw in that triple duelist once more. Hasn't been the case though. Going back to something that's a bit more, I mean, tried and tested, put it lightly.
Jollz loves emotional immaturity. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Okay, this is the type that I don't like. Like someone who you piss them off or something, and they're like, "Oh, you pissed me off? I'm gonna go talk to this guy now." You know what I mean? It's like, "Oh, I'm gonna go piss you off, and I'm gonna go sleep with this guy to piss you off." You know what I mean? Like that kind of shit is so gross. Like I don't like that stuff at all. That pettiness, like, ugh, that is my ick. That is my ick for sure. Maury from The Climber, I haven't seen that. Congrats on your Radiant, thank you. Yeah, emotional immaturity is just not. I'm not up to that at all. I don't like that at all. Ken Kennedy? Isn't Ken Kennedy like 16? I don't know. How old is that guy? Seems like a little kid.
Hyper confident that something's going to win the duel.
Now just walking right into it. Look at this Forsaken.
You fuck with Sanji from One Piece?
It's another immaculate pistol round from PaperX.
I mean, he's all right. He's okay.
The low buys in general have been really solid for PaperX.
It's been the major win gun for them, man. I mean, the reason why.
You annoyed me this morning, so I kissed another guy. Yeah, stuff like that. Like, that's like the scary, like, emotional immaturity that I would definitely not like at all.
So good. Boo's scratching his head just a little there. Another round where Team Heretics were...
Okay, not Sanji from the anime, but live action Sanji. Live action Sanji is good.
Kind of funneling PaperX into the B so that they could play retake. And
He's just he's very persistent.
Popping off.
So yeah.
Stun, flooding back in, lines it up, but Boo was able to just at least capitalize from the back lines. Forwards is the position of Rians. Round and around the pillar we go. The kills.
Ooh.
Found once more for Boo. But that
Wait, this is an eco? Wait, what the fuck?
They haven't given up over of the weapons though. They've been dropped down, not really reclaimable.
And I think that might end up being the difference maker. PaperX still really heavily favored despite losing people.
Okay.
Nami live action is hot. I agree. Ichigo? Yeah, Ichigo. Yeah, Ichigo. Ichigo from Bleach.
He's feeling it. He's on 1. 4 kills.
He's definitely like maybe top 15.
Yeah, and that's amazing because Monyet and Forsaken both didn't really invest into that.
Baki?
Round. They can start to buy.
I like Baki. I like Baki. Yeah, Baki's good.
Got real power on the bonus round. And I think this is
Baki Humma.
Again, like you said, Brett, one of the biggest reasons why PaperX have been able to make this a really close series so far. Putting a lot of pressure on Heretics when Heretics have looked better in the gun rounds.
Yeah. Looking a bit like a library right now in the arena, but a bonus round might just...
Best anime villain? Okay, when you say best, what do you mean? I need you to define what best villain means before I answer this question.
Anti-flash position, nasty adjustment. Snaps upwards. They don't know where he is. They're trying to hunt him down. Lost as anything.
And something did not even try to get the trade. He went for a react play into heaven.
He's in heaven. Camped. Tagged up.
That's wild. That is wild. When the Jet engages like that and pushes elbow, you expect, I would say 100% of the time, the Jet is going to then go back into sight to make sure you deal with that troublesome player.
Holy shit.
He normally should be able to get
I just choked on my food.
and just get shot in the back.
My bad.
3?
Best villain, like smartest and coolest. Okay, smartest and coolest, probably like Aizen.
And okay, it hasn't broken the PaperX
Pain.
economy.
Pain is up there. Pain or
I got to agree.
Aizen.
Been a nightmare for them to deal with, but fast up mid.
Oh, again, you anticipate anything else other than it, Mini Boo. He holds it down.
Jollz is going for world domination.
Akikomi. The 5 gifted. Yo, thank you for that. W's and hearts in the chat. Appreciate it. Chaotic Anna, the 2 months. Frost, the 3 months. Appreciate it. Thank you guys.
It's about being able to, get the really important rounds across the line.
Wall fades, spots it, one player, stun. Fault line to re-peek. Flash through around the back.
But if we were talking about like villains,
Re-clear. Something can tell the rest of his team there that clearly there's
like,
a stack over towards B Heaven if they're going to make a play like that.
villains that are like
Disgusting one out towards
they're
Heaven.
the
That's a
best
Punisher
villains,
player who might be just trying to updraft, satchel their way up through.
but they're really bad people, but they make the anime really good because they're so bad.
Not have been better.
Though that is a whole different tier list.
Now it's left up to
Like,
just a few
this is gonna sound crazy, and I always get flack every time I say this.
Benji, precision.
I just don't even want to say it, but like,
control.
I think Griffith from Berserk is a really good villain in the sense that it pushes the storyline very good for Guts.
He looks amazing.
Okay? He's a terrible human being, and he's awful, but that's what makes the anime so good, or the manga so good.
I don't know, what word did he use? Great coded? I don't care.
You know what I'm saying?
All the superlatives out there. He is giving it.
But then there's like there's villains that are just like kind of hype, that you're like, oh, okay, I can see that, like Aizen,
But he is looking monstrous,
you know, and Pain from Naruto. You're like, okay, you can resonate somewhat.
He set the crowd off.
I get so much hate from my friends when I say that. Yeah, okay, I don't, but it's a difference between saying like you like Griffith. Like, people who like Griffith, you are fucked. I'm sorry. He's a fucked up human. And if you agree with any of the things that he did, like, that's just really bad. He's straight up evil. However, it pushes the storyline really far. Mahito from JJK is a good one. Yep.
Sure, there are other reasons why you might want to doubt them over here on Split. Their first time picking up, this composition after a while playing the triple duelist. But still, Heretics are showcasing they have a system that works. One of the downsides, actually, of Team Heretics' composition is that they don't have an info initiator. But if they can find good timings to flash re-clear areas, and Paper X fall into it like they did in the previous round, well, that's not a weakness anymore. Suddenly it's a strength.
Yeah, Mahito's such a good villain, but yeah, I hate him too.
Back of the timeout, looks like the call's been made. Guess what?
But I like him because he's such a good villain. You know?
They might have wanted to send
Shows need that.
Just pausing here in the camp.
Like Joffrey from Game of Thrones.
Oh my.
Just some well-timed spam there based on the wall going up.
I never said I liked him. I meant I agree that he's a great villain. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I wasn't saying that you were saying that. I just know that there are people that actually say like, oh, Griffith did nothing wrong. And I'm like, dude, what is wrong with you?
It's also really good because it pulls people onto really deep, committed angles that the rest of your team.
I swear, people only say that to be edgy. There's no way like people actually think that.
This is dangerous actually for Paddy.
Giving up heaven control, Benji though still. Guess what? Same spot here. Yeah, not really with the guns though. The flashing is good and the connection was a T-flash. He maintains his composure. Locking it down and through with the rifles, man. Yet, not too much more you can do.
Even with Rienz blinding the bejesus out of Benji there, he still manages to deliver in that position. He's so comfortable playing from there. Seen him play.
Should I read? Watch Berserk? You should read it, yeah. Keep in mind, it's very dark.
But you see, even when Moniak goes for that elbow push,
but it is good.
He doesn't pull his crosshair. He waits for the next player through. And Rienz is sending those flashes so that he can play off the back of it too, right? He's playing himself into the spot.
I'm so sad here.
But yeah, something to clean up slightly. Early ramp at the beginning of this round. And this is the first time where we've seen Paper X, from what I can remember, play very spread across the map. They're fighting for both sides of the map at the same time. A ramp and B main.
Control of both of them.
I can't believe Benji is in the same damn spot.
But they also just keep wanting to go A, despite the fact that Benji's been doing this one. And they're walking out,
No way.
Again, they don't expect it.
There's no way.
Again, a 90-degree snap to the side. Forsaken as a wrist breaker, but he doesn't land any shots in the process.
Bro, he's been playing there every round. What's happening? How are they not punishing that?
The fact that Forsaken, who is now playing the Rays, is not clearing that position because he's like, right, guys, Benji cannot be there 3 rounds in a row. Right there. That would be silly.
That would be silly. But sometimes silly's what it takes. A team like Paper X,
Dude, this is so good.
Side up, reveals his hand. Everybody backing away though. What you were talking about earlier, Josh, you know, that prior map control, they were gaining B main, A main at the same time. They're leaving something really to his own devices. There's so much danger here.
But look, if something wants to clear this corner that Benji's been playing in, he has to come out so wide.
Look at this, I mean, even with it, oh, the movement, it's nice. No way. Committal, time, there's no way. Boo! Oh, boo! What? My God! No one spotted him, no one reading him. Mind Freak eventually cleans him up, but listen, reinforcements are a while away, and with the spike drop down, it's a save.
I would love to see that from Munyet's perspective. Is that the one spot? Okay, so when you ult as an Omen, your vision slowly improves over time. And I'm wondering, was he just looking in the wrong direction at the end of the ultimate? Could he not see Boo? Is that a situation where the Omen ult obscured his vision a little bit? Because often you will try to set up high-low peaks with the Omen ult. You'll use it as bait to pull the crosshair. Let's see it from his POV. He just, he sees him, but it doesn't feel like he reacts quick enough or potentially comms it either.
Cleared too late. Cleared way too late.
That
Favorite Blue Lock villain?
Weird one.
Wow. I don't know.
Paper X are genuinely looking rattled here. Not something that I was expecting to say right at the beginning of Split.
How long would a relationship go without a cardio session?
They're a little mentally out of it.
Yeah. I mean,
Like, if I had to take a break from a cardio session?
A few rounds ago.
Or like before we even have a cardio session?
Can't quite see it now. He sees it though. Spotted. Exchange of the
Favorite female anime villain? Female anime villain?
Main. Some bite to the round, of course.
Huh.
Even with the limited weaponry of Paper X, never know when we're going to hit some shots off. But really, I mean, Heretics on full display, I think, with a lot of their defensive setups.
They're going to stun reclear mid here.
Don't leave anything to
As Death, she's not a villain. Who else is there?
Just peeking out wide.
There's not many
Peppers them with bullets.
anime villain
Retreat.
women.
They stopped them before they even got to the
Are there?
Yeah. Haven't even cleared it.
I'm trying to think.
Taken's wondering how to break this one. Guess what? You can't. Really, you have to swing into it.
No, it's horrible. It's
Lust from Full Metal?
horrible trip to deal with.
Ooh.
Very powerful.
Crossing back.
Okay.
Through main, running out of really opportunities. Jumping peak by something. Back through, in and out. Drifting with the movement. Did he know the device pushed up onto the tango?
Use your spoon, Jollz. Listen, I'm cooking right now.
Oh! Into the back and didn't kill him, man. He still stands tall. Try and conquer him. Try and take this side over. The anchoring players are making a mockery of the Paper X plays.
Oh!
Nails him.
God damn.
Final bullet in the clip. Boo puts a punctuation mark at the end of that sentence. Do not come to be. But I gotta say, Brent,
I think about all the female villains from Sailor Moon. I haven't seen Sailor Moon. Oh, by the way, Equa, thanks for the 13 months. Appreciate it.
Showstopper provide the pressure, and at least figuring out, you know, forcing some kind of play out of him. Do you see that? Benji predicting the fact that Alex is going to be smacking his
You don't
desk.
consider Esteth a villain? I mean, I guess. All right, she's up there. Esteth is definitely up there. She's not number one for me,
I
though.
thought there was going to be more there after the oh my god.
But it's another timeout, the second one. Short succession.
Pito? Who's
here for
Pito?
Paper X, and you can feel it, the necessity of
There's
it.
a lot of female villains in Demon Slayer.
Am I overreacting here to say this just looks cooked?
I don't like the sister.
We're only 7 rounds in.
Who else is there?
My Paper X can still come back, but the manner in which these rounds are going down. Benji's in the same corner of A. I mean, people are going to be calling that the Benji fishing spot.
Yeah.
I mean, that's how these kind of things emerge within the game. And then also Boo just holding down.
You haven't seen Hunter x Hunter? I have.
Against 3 players and a showstopper.
Oh.
These rounds are
No, I don't like her. I don't like her.
Not looking.
No.
Clean. Sometimes when you mix up the comp last
No.
you're playing something like this away from what you've just been screwing with, playing with an officials. Things go amiss. You run out of the right ideas, especially if you haven't put it into practice, and it really puts demand on.
The sister's not a villain. I meant the sister and the brother from season 2. That's what I meant. Sorry, from Demon Slayer.
When they have these retake protocols, when they have all these ideas, it's just inevitable that you're going to be failing. If you are improving and they've already, come up with a Google Doc 20 steps ahead, you're not going to have it.
Okay, but Patty's position right now, getting squeezed.
Yep, stun, lay down, Forsaken. Can only move and he is being squeezed. So a rifle obtained. Reward for their troubles. Now they're really just making the moves out towards
Kafka? I haven't played Genshin or Honkai. FJ with a 5 gifted. Thank you for that. W's and hearts to chat.
At least the cages.
Thank you, thank you.
Gives him that cover in fire, and yet finally puts him down, blinded. You absolute animal! You absolute beast!
Wait, 1v2 though.
What can you do? Rolling thunder up in
Damn.
the air. Target practice. It's inevitable at this point. Heretics, man, they will not be dislodged from Spain.
Damn, bro. They're cooking right now. Okay, wait, I don't remember Lust from Full Metal. I don't remember what she looks like.
Manages to get one again from his
Oops.
position, holds them back with the double cage, then a bullet.
What is that?
Oh, her, yeah. The one who's always around the humongous guy.
But at the same time, you still don't expect.
Yeah, she's up there.
Good enough to pick up 3 off the back in such a short space of time.
Crazy chick from My Hero. Yeah, she's a kid though.
Cutting it into the round, the options running out. Paranoia finally clears into the corner, but a cage to play into it. It splits it up entirely. Benji, Fishy, take your time. Take your pick, son. Finally, the return of the fire with a shotgun to the face and a vulnerability there with a snake bite. Can't really follow through with the stingers. Hello, and open it. Found and claimed. The site is theirs. The plant will go down. Paper X.
Isabella? Wait, Isabella from who?
2v4 players are low, and enough out into the open that may be a possibility.
These players are
here for Heretics, 2v2.
Promise Neverland?
Seekers.
Wait, I've seen Promise Neverland.
Account for the players' positions.
I don't remember who that is.
Scared about it. Nade rebounds. Nade rebounds. Munyet in a 1v2. This started as a 4v2. No utility to his name. Doubled up. Heretics. You gotta think discipline. Name on the game. A dodge, a weave, a duck, a play. Saves the bloody day.
Sheesh.
The Red Bull clutch from Munyet.
Isabella promised Neverland.
Benji is screaming across the stage for
Oh, season 2. No.
Brent, considering that this was a
Bro,
2v4,
is there any good like? Where are the female villains at?
One on the board, and they figured out how to deal with the A anchors. Yeah.
I feel like I can name so many female or so many men villains. Where are the evil women at that are cooking?
Paper X, because even when things go well, there are problems.
Trip now set up for Ram. Miniboo, he's in their faces right now with the show stopping the movement. Little bit adjusted though, he can't quite find
right,
it.
baby, watch out.
Gotta respect that one now.
He was looking to try to punish the Trailblazer coming out from Divide, but he couldn't quite. Forsaken had a nade up in his face. Yeah, they kind of called a cancel there. And Benji is watching. Mind free timing, tries to take a timing. Shut down.
Are you doing something special at 24 hours? I will be, yes. I'm going to be continuing my stream. And I will also continue existing once we hit the 24-hour mark.
Good luck to you. How do you clear him? Boo. Avoids it. Round to the back. Still with the shotgun. No way. He knows it. Feels it. Maybe just hearing
Katra is my pick. Who's Katra? Rise? Where's Rise from? Maybe I'm just not watching enough anime. Shago's a good answer. Yeah, but that's just more. Oh, wait. PRX is starting to wake up, dude.
Get out of here with that. Shadows of the ace the Forsaken got previously. That was incredible individual
Rise
ability
from Tokyo Ghoul. Ooh.
You're not really doing anything about that. Heretics
wait, she looks kind of cute.
Tried to bring it to them.
What season is she from? I don't even remember Tokyo Ghoul.
Kind of walked out through that and just got picked off. Neil Zinio's immediately taken a timeout, and I think he's going to be.
Rize? She's season 1? Oh. I literally watched 3 seasons of this anime. I don't even remember.
Yeah. But there wasn't much of a mistake there.
Yeah, she's kind of fine. Won't lie.
That far off. It's more credit, in my opinion, to how good Forsaken's aim looks, rather than anything looking too sloppy for Heretics.
She's the reason he became a ghoul? Oh, yeah.
Tie this up 6-6.
Okay. Yeah.
Because they were looking
Isolated from Akame got killed. That's death, right?
How would they even do it? I don't want to throw.
I mean, Esdeath is up there for sure. I think she's top 5.
Showstopper to work with here as well, right? Yeah. And also, they've shown that they actually are starting to come up with some
She's
really
top
good
5.
ideas of how to deal with these site anchors. When they went for
Bombietta from Bleach?
Plays, they
I don't even know who that is.
to force him inside of his cage and then double cleared it. You know, they're really thinking and trying to adapt on the fly.
Not so much macro adjustments,
this
but
is from the new
small
arc.
stuff. In our site exec, let's put this piece of
It's all
utility
right.
here instead to deal with this. And it's taken them long enough. It took them until round 9 to look competent on these site hits, but they're getting there, and it might be just enough.
Makima from Chainsaw Man. Makima, yeah. She's a kid though. I feel like they're just kids. Makima, like the whole Chainsaw Man crew. Anytime I'm just like, yeah, all right.
They're lucky it does. So now, no more defenses. Cages.
Aizen is the baddest girl around. How old is Makima?
Buddy, what a shot! Clay Pigeon shooting, and he's removed the major threat. But Fruga back in the site, they're not ready for it. Fast on the tempo.
Mid-20s? Is she? I don't know why. Maybe like the art style makes it seem like they're a kid. Maybe I'm tripping.
Just like that, the round is finished.
Boo in a 1v4. Very few chances of success.
The round should be finished. The round should be finished. Okay.
And it is. Monya and something both.
Okay, wait. Maybe I'm forgetting her.
Something's there. And in that
Yeah,
round,
no, she. I don't know. She kind of like. I think it's the art style.
Screens, he tried to get in on the site so that they could double up. But after dealing with Forsaken, they were just not ready for the second player. You know, once Monya swings into backside here, Rians and Benji are not ready for that at all. For some reason, they just did not catch the timing.
Flipped.
And so, somehow, Paper X, mentally resilient, one away from a tied half.
Feeling empowered now, setting it forwards.
Yo, PRX coming back, man.
Seems like wherever they go, they're just
From 6'2" to 6'5".
fishy with some of these setups, but they do clear the trip, at least towards B main, and they're keeping Monya in that position. Boo's also decided to just play a hyper-aggressive angle with the Viper Pit in mid as well. This is going to be cutting up, removing those options available for Paper X. If anybody tries to walk through the trip, tries to go fast through it as well, they will have that trip in the pit on top of it, but it's broken.
It's definitely Boo's position that's the most vulnerable, but Paper X are moving away from that into the stacked site.
What's the call? I believe Mini Boo's holding the nade. Trailblazer sends it flying. Actually predicting this one to just run forwards with the nice split. Something already there with the blade, some out wide to the flash. Set it up! Nasty stuff! The nasty one!
Oh, Benji! Bro, he is cooking. Jesus Christ. So good.
Territory now. It's going to be sweeping across the site. A tap, forcing the util out, but finally the plant. Divide.
It's good. Very close.
Not everyone's reading the manga. Chainsaw Man. Why? What happened? Oh, Ghost Kitten. Wow. Are you spoiling stuff in chat, Ghost Kitten?
To be watched for, and what is the call for either side?
That's
How
crazy.
Do you choose to play it. Divide. Holding the angle.
Meow.
Out wide Padatek. Taking it.
What do you have to say for yourself? That's it, just a meow? Jollz, have you been to Bulgaria? I have not, no.
Toppled. Decay. Back up to the health. Paranoia wide. Boo's got the
No, I actually know Ghost Kitten. I'm friends with Ghost Kitten, I think. If it's the same person I'm thinking about. That's it, I'm leaving? Alright, you stay, you stay.
Perfect at that 6-6. They've evened up the half.
With 4 rounds in a row. You can never count this team out. It looked so over by the time it
No,
got to
I feel
round
like there's a lot of like attractive like anime side characters.
But the problem being, they needed
But I feel like there's not like ever like a main badass.
pretty much game
You know who's attractive? Ada. Ada from Red. Oh, she's a villain from RE4. Ooh, she's bad as fuck. Holy smokes!
We heard from Munyet. Let's hear from him.
Look at her.
A little bit about this match.
She's so fine.
Hello, I'm Monyet. I'm the duelist of Paper X. I felt like we're not playing up to our performance.
Dude, she's so hot.
From what we
I simp her. Ada's considered a villain. Okay, maybe not a villain, but she's like gray. It's like a gray area. You know what I mean? She's given Viper. Yeah, Viper's hot too.
Game, and also we have like some like
I wouldn't say it's considered an anime. Sombra from Overwatch. I like Widow. Widowmaker from Overwatch. Oh my goodness. She's so hot. I guess anti-hero, yeah.
Finally, the reckoning will fade, but Mind Freak now in position. A cove for Forsaken to try and almost fight within, and they are falling like flies. Forsaken winning every battle.
I mean, it's really hard for us.
He likes goth coded girls.
Very slow.
I wouldn't say goth coded girls, but like.
I mean, the goal. For
Okay, maybe I do. Maybe I would say that. If I did have like a type, a physical type, which I don't. Dude, honestly, I really don't have a type.
Because we're not setting up the high expectation for this.
Like if you saw my dating pool, you'd be like, huh? You'd be like, question mark? I don't get it. You know?
Maybe that's the key to some of the resilience that's been on display here.
Don't traumatize him with Elf and Lied. I've seen it. I've seen it. I've seen it.
Match by match. I mean, not expecting anything moving into this tournament. He even said it himself, you know, like not even expecting playoffs or anything like that. But they're on the verge here. Of
I actually don't remember Elf and Lied though.
one of the tournament favorites, one of the
I don't even remember what the like. What even happened? I saw this so long ago. I think I was in high school.
maybe getting ahead of myself here, but something at the top of the scoreboard. This guy's been
Yeah, I don't even actually remember this anime.
lighting a map on fire. He's awoken.
I've seen too many now.
You look at the two players at the top of the scoreboard. Benji's done everything he could possibly ask to do.
Jollz don't discriminate. No, I seriously like. It's more of a vibe for me.
Whereas something on Jet in this comp,
Your brain is blocking the trauma, probably. No, but for real, it's more of a vibe for me. Like some people, I just like really vibe with, and I'm like, oh shit, you know? I could like shit post around. You know what I mean? Like I could just like,
Vitally important here. And guess what? Everybody just
you know?
onto the side with the exception of Benji Fishy.
It's pretty fun.
to stop this retake from coming through.
Don't like the look of this post plan just on paper, at least just staring at the mini-map, because now, look at it, ramp control gained. Smoking off the main angle, look at them, they were trying to refocus.
You're into Reyna, Shago, Raven, Ada, and Viper. You definitely have a fictional type at least.
Good luck to you.
Yeah, but okay. All of those in common isn't physical.
So consistent with it to such a high
You know? It's more of just the vibe.
I feel like PaperX mostly have been winning them themselves by virtue of great ideas. That one, I
It's their vibe.
thrown away a bit by Team Heretics. I really did not like what they were going for in the
You know?
Didn't make any sense to me. They needed to be repositioning to try to, take another piece of map control or at least set up some crossfires. That is a rough fight. 3 easy pickings for PaperX. And they will take
Have you seen Nana? No. You like them emo? I mean, I would say emo, but like, I don't know, dude. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with me.
That is not reality. PaperX are
Badass, confident women. There we go. That's what I like. Badass, confident women. That shit is fun. That's so fire.
He's looking for a little bit more because it will mean his ult will be earned online. Look at that, just overpowering them. All picked up.
One enemy remaining.
The stragglers really dealt with here.
These are hard eco rounds for Heretics too.
I
They
was
can't afford
summoned.
to buy really anything into them because they're worried.
I would say, okay, no. I wouldn't say a dog. Okay.
Pick the outlaw as much.
Okay. Never mind. I don't want to spoil too much here.
Forsaken and something going for that weapon as much.
But like doming doms is pretty fun.
After the pistol.
But like you could still be a sub and be confident, you know? That's
Nowhere close
also
to any ultimates for Heretics. They can't even think about getting
I don't
those
know.
online. Instead, they've got to worry about headshots coming
a girl
out
who
from the
aligns with your
outlaw.
style and personality
We have
well.
seen some filthy stuff.
Yeah, I mean it's mainly more my personality. Style doesn't matter too much. I don't really care how they style themselves, really, as long as they're like fashionable to some sense. But it's more personality. Like if I could banter with them and it's clever, I love that.
Enabled active. Smells like something is up for him.
But at the same time, for Heretics,
So a power bottom.
they should be able to get a read on what's going on. This is like the most default way of playing this defensive comp, apart from the fact that Moniette's a little further forward than you would expect.
I mean that too, but also subs,
Certainly should be
full
able to get an
subs.
idea of what's happening.
I don't know, dude. It's more about their aura
Like they're taking
than it is about that. Because I've
team flash with a paranoid connecting onto Forsaken.
I've seen it a lot.
But look at this. The defenders here are going to be faster than the attackers.
What are your thoughts on
They'll try to react
pigeons?
off the back of this, but PaperX have got the read. They know that was fake B main.
Okay, where did you guys get this from?
Adjustment there, just one to the body, 140 down and out. Mind Freak Off angle here.
Pigeon talk, one might say. Wait, why are we talking about pigeons? Wait, is there? Did you? Wait, do you guys know something? Wait, I'm genuinely confused right now. What the fuck is happening? Is this an insane coincidence? Okay, this is an insane coincidence. Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. You guys are just randomly talking about pigeons. Okay, never mind. Literally, pigeons are. Never mind. Just forget I said anything. Pigeons are not real. They're government-infused AI bots.
We're expecting it, right? The defense is favored in that spot. And that's partly because
That's from one of your TikToks?
to go for those rotates, hard reads, gambles.
Wait, which one? About what? What did I say on my TikTok?
If you take your time trying to clear every single position, you actually end up giving more time for the defenders to rotate. And yet, they get through it that round. But that is going to be something to keep our eyes on, especially when Forsaken has a big...
Oh, that pigeons die after sex? Okay, yeah.
Getting ready at the start of the round to see...
Sorry, I thought I was like...
was going for early ramp pressure.
Dude, what? What's with me and pigeons? What the fuck? Why am I bringing up pigeons so much?
Hopes and dreams, talk about it, dashed away, rocket rebound.
Oh, that actually hit. Wow.
Goodness me. Relentless has to spike drop down too. He wants a little bit more. Boo.
One enemy remaining.
Sneaking
What do you know that we don't?
It's your turn. Can you step up to the challenge? You cannot. Flawless.
Nothing.
And that's that early work that Forsaken was putting in, just trying to farm up those old orbs.
Okay, literally, it's just some inside, like, conversation that I had with someone about a pigeon. But, like, it...
He just seals it, doesn't he?
And I thought you guys were bringing up that conversation that I had with someone about a pigeon, and I was like, what are you guys talking about? And now I'm like, what the fuck? Why do you guys know about that story about the pigeon? And now I'm like, what's happening right now? And I thought I'm living in a simulation where some weird way I talked about this story about this pigeon. And I'm like...
a monster in these split games.
And I literally just had a conversation about a pigeon. Okay, never mind, dude. Just literally just... PRX is winning, I guess.
Full reposition a Mind Freak. So back into it. Dog's gonna have a spot two. They want a few more. What is that? What is that? Disgusting. Satchel in their faces, man.
PRX is cooking.
Relentless.
Do you use dating apps? No. Actually, I literally created a Hinge like 2 weeks ago because I wanted to see what all the fuss was about, and haven't logged in since. Actually, that's not true. I checked to see my likes this morning, and I had like 200 something. Like, it was like 230 likes, and I was like, I'm not going through this. So I closed it, and I was like, all right, whatever.
Listen, I mean, Heretics got their own ambitions, flames of it, but it's being extinguished right now. A timeout called for Heretics. Precious time at that. They need to get these players back on their feet because they're playing like they're rattled. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I think
save some for the rest of us. Okay, I mean, to be fair, if you like vote yourself, like, or if you put yourself in the buy category, you're, you know what I mean? That's just more eyes. So imagine Jollz on an IRL dating show. No, hell no.
Getting powered through by just winning so many duels. We have not seen Miniboo come online in this final map. He's been amazing for the rest of the tournament. Unbelievable in kickoff. It looked like a top 5 player in the world. And here, he has struggled to get online. They need Miniboo now.
Have you watched Invincible? I have, yeah. It's pretty good. I haven't seen the new season, though.
Serious risk of leaving this Spanish crowd.
We need X-rated Jollz Twitter. Honestly,
extraordinarily strong team.
If we hit 10K subs, I'll make one, sure.
Going home early.
Yeah, heartbreak. Tragedy for them.
Bro, can't you see my messages?
How close
yeah.
the match was, but a deep push, contact, making a footstep here. This should be a level of awareness, Boo! Oh, it's just asleep at the wheel, maybe watching something entirely different, but the fight was taken.
He likes cute meets, friends to lovers. Actually, yeah. I actually do. I actually really like that. I actually really like being friends with someone before anything. I like getting to know someone.
Okay, they get the information. Does that call the pivot? It does.
I really hate like dry meeting someone and then just like not vibing with them, and then I'm like,
Oh, he slipped into
Because like you can have conversations over text with someone, and it'd be like super well, and then you know maybe you like talk and you're just not clicking. You know, there's not enough chemistry. You know.
Double up onto that one. That's incredible work. How has Mindfreak stayed alive long enough there for Divide to help?
It's a 2v3 surrounded. Every front.
Is this reacting? Yeah, it's the game. Yeah.
He's got the breach ult online. It could be the only way they're saved. This
Our
paranoia is
team.
towards elbow.
Trailblazer, aftershock down. Knife out, now a plan reinstalled. The ult online, does he choose to use it with the pressure? No, he dies! Or it's even active and instantaneous is the trade. No gaps in the play for Paper X here. And they can feel it, smiles on the stage.
Speaking as a woman who unfortunately dates men, a lot of men do not know how to keep combo. Yeah, bro.
I cannot believe the difference.
Dude, the bar for men is so low. I feel sorry for you guys. I won't lie.
Slow start. I mean, it took a while for Paper X to even look like they were playing.
I hear stories from you guys, and I'm like, dude, how?
Jollz, achieving Jollz.
Highs in with a tier 1 6 months resub. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you.
And then since then, they've only dropped one round.
Man.
One round.
Human optional.
It must be. It's got to be. There's been nothing to be mad about.
No, that was just perfect with the fundamentals.
Someone replied to one of my photos on Hinge with nice PTSD stare. Like, huh? You think that's gonna work?
Either side, pushing them all the way back.
To cancel that.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I find dating apps very exhausting. Because like, I feel like dating apps, like, it has that implication that something needs to happen from a conversation, or like talking to someone, or like meeting someone blind. Like, I don't know. It's just. I just want to exist, bro, and I just want to shitpost in someone's DMs. Is that too much to ask for?
This has been an outrageous game, an unbelievable game, and it feels like Paper X have truly woken up. The form we're seeing from the players, the willingness to fight aggressively with each other, they are flooding out here with not a care in the world.
No hesitation.
I have to go watch. Have a good one. Have a good one.
And this is where it all turns. I'm gearing
Check
up for
K's
it.
message.
See it on the minimap.
K's message where?
Some heretics all on the line. We're in the round already. Grouped up, operator to meet them. And this could spell disaster for the Spanish org. The
Oh, I'm figuring out the Q-bot right now? Okay, nice W. Thank you.
new players, new rookies.
Thank you, thank you.
Experience at this wider stage. It could all just tumble and collapse.
Ooh.
Dash, now
Is this it?
available.
Is this it? This is it.
In the coffin.
PRX.
Time, the hammer swings down and out onto the anvil.
This is it.
There's no hope, no chance.
Oh, he's going for the knife.
Jollz.
Damn.
Jollz, achieving Jollz. Achieving Jollz.
What a performance!
Yo, Equa with a gift. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Insane individual talent. And finally waking up and looking like Paper X of last year. Eliminating a team that won every single map to qualify for Madrid. And then played an insanely close